Hey, hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy T Schowa, back at it again with some more Skyrim gaming. Okay, all right. So, last we left off, we were about to head over to the Winterhold College, and just as a kind of a catch up for those of you who are just tuning in now, um we're role-playing as a Thalmor agent, but not the kind of Thalmor agent you would expect, because, well, my headcanon is that we're like a super high-class fucking 007 style agent, so we're given the luxury of a lot of freedom that you wouldn't expect a typical Thalmor agent to have. So we're not like just going around killing Talos worshippers exclusively. We'll probably do some of that at some point, just like as like some passing labor to pass the time, perhaps, or after we get more important shit done. But our focus is more ambitious, and thus it makes sense for us to be doing the typical stuff you do in a Skyrim playthrough, which is, infiltrate organizations, destroy them from within, or take over their leadership so that you're in charge or you call the shots. And then when the time comes, you can, essentially utilize that privilege for the sake of the Dominion. That's the idea. And I'm also trying to fight against the very one-dimensional writing that Bethesda put for like factions like the Thalmor. I hate the one-dimensionality when it comes to shit like that. I feel like realistically there would be a lot more going on than just simply, we cannot allow these humans to worship Talos because Talos was just a mere man, a mere human. It's like there's way more history and reasoning behind shit like that. And at the end of the day, our character is like, the type to put on the good front that they're all about the cause. And while they're about the cause, there are some Thalmor mechanisms, I guess you could say, that our character is not necessarily all about. Like the whole pure blood thing, like the focus on that shit, our character is kind of, whatever about, you know what I mean? Like, preserve the heritage of the species? Sure. Preserve the history and the annals of Mare? Sure. But that doesn't mean our character is a fucking xenophobe, you know what I'm saying? And it just so happens the Thalmor happen to be the government in charge, and our character's trying to be somebody. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, she can either rebel against the Thalmor and either die in the attempt or create some rebellion faction, I guess, or just kind of humbly go along with the paces of the shit and, kind of see what happens. And if she has to exchange sides at some point when it seems fitting to do so, then she'll do that. But for the time being, she's just kind of keeping her head down and playing her part, especially given the nature of the position that she's in, where she's given a lot of responsibility, trust, and freedom. Alright, so now that that's out of the way, we so far have become Thane of... Well, we're working on becoming Thane of Solitude, and we're working on becoming Thane of Morthal. And due to the main quest, which we've done just the minimum amount to allow dragons to spawn, basically, we have become Thane of Whiterun. Ideally, we would become Thane of any hold that we can within reason. I don't think we're gonna try and become Thane of fucking Windhelm, because that just wouldn't be very cash money at all. It wouldn't make much sense. But yeah, and then we started, once we got to level 10, we started the Dawn Guard DLC and got Serana, mainly because the DLC, or the mod that I'm running for Serana is like actually pretty damn cool, and I wanted to present as much of that as possible along the way, because she has a lot of commentary through the quest lines as you go about it. So I wanted to get her as early as possible. So we're kind of like doing the vampire quest line at the moment. But we're about to go to Winterhold so we can figure out information about the next Elder Scroll that we have to get. But as you'll see, things will kind of go off the rails a little bit when we get there, and that's where we're at with it right now. So hope you guys enjoy and immerse yourselves in the traditional schowa gaming experience, where I try and make the villain a little more complex and a little less fucking cartoon villainy type of shit. You know, for the best villains are the ones that have some level of like reasoning behind their actions and a way for you to say, okay, I can
There you are.
I can kind of understand why they act the way they act.
They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
And that's a cute little feature there, by the way, where because Serana likes us now, whenever we load back in, she'll want to give us a hug, which is cute. Same thing happens if I die, by the way, which when I did a pre-run of this to kind of like, you know, dot my I's and cross my T's and make sure everything was the way I wanted it to be, especially considering the mod list, which happens to be not the most extensive, but still extensive all the same, I'd say, over 100 mods. You know, fucking, there would be times where I'll die, and because I have to load back, Serana will like give our character a hug, and it always gave me the impression of like, all right, so you died. It's a shame, and but just get back out there. Okay, so we actually haven't been to Winterhold yet. At some point, I'll probably do some more quests around Whiterun, but for the time being, it's not quite a priority. Whiterun, personally, is like one of my favorite cities, actually. I think it's a lot of people's favorites. It's just comfy, it's neutral, it's in the middle of a warm looking area compared to the very cold areas surrounding it for the most part. Yeah, and it's like open, you can see the view around, whereas like Falkreath, for example, it's warmer feeling, but it's also like just surrounded by an immense amount of trees and forest, so feels less open. And then Riften, well, you know, plus the environmentally speaking, Riften area tends to be like very foggy, whereas Whiterun is like open, clear skies, green grass, sunlight, you can see around the area. It's such a comfy place. But that being said, I've come to taking an appreciation to Morthal, actually, which is funny because I've had so many playthroughs in the past where I just never even went here, but I've spent so much time there in the pre-run and now this run that I've come to appreciate Morthal for some reason. I don't know what it is about it. It's just got like some real small town vibes. Okay, so that being said, I'm trying to avoid taking my carriage to towns that I'm not ready to like delve into quite much, so that's why we haven't been to Winterhold yet. We're gonna have to take a carriage. I may spend some time walking around a bit from time to time, especially if I have some shit that I want to say, for the sake of immersion and roleplay and all that. But for this, let's just scoot. We're gonna scoot. Let's scoot on down the road, make our way over to that carriage. I actually did a lot of pre-planning when I decided I was going to do this playthrough, where I wanted like to have a sense of direction on what quests I was going to do and in what order. That was kind of a priority for me that I wanted to work out. Oh, I wanted to check something. Now that we've...
Whiterun's truly a curious city. It feels so open.
Let's try putting you in NFF this time.
What's on your mind?
Are you able to... Damn it, you're still not able. Fuck! That's so annoying.
Every step we take is steeped in history. Let's keep writing our own, shall we?
In my pre-run, I was able to import Serana into NFF. I don't know why it's not allowing me to do so now. Kind of annoying. Okay, though.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
I really look forward to curing my vampirism once we finish the vampire questline, because I get tired of those, where are we going? Whiterun. Oh, no, Winterhold. I get tired of hearing this fucking
Climbing back and we'll be off.
same old comments about the don't like those eyes you got. Blah, 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 blah.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Hey, MBA, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're about to head up to Winterhold, and we want to go to the college and ask about the Elder Scroll, but
Ah, casual wear. Feeling a bit more free now, are we?
actually it's cold up here. We're gonna put that cape on.
And you'd have me do what? Join the college and prance about casting spells all day?
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
To the inn for a
If
drink.
those Whiterun gods can
Where
take
else
down
would I
a
even
dragon,
go?
so can we.
Oh my god, there's just so much
And what?
going
You
on.
think that'll solve all your problems?
They're literally having like a whole fucking what seems like a couple's argument out in the street. What was I gonna say? Yeah, there's a certain thing about this. So like, we're going to the college for information, but even though we're like dressed up in the nines of the fucking our elite fucking shadow agent gear that the Thalmor would recognize, but most other people wouldn't. We're gonna step up to this college and they're gonna think that we're just trying to join as like a student, which is the silliest shit to me, but it can't be helped. There's nothing I can do about it. So, yeah, whatever. As long as we get in and get the information that we need, you know? The way I see it.
Just a few
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
What a warm welcome. What are you doing out here?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
Let me enter.
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
Unravel the mysteries of Aetherius? We're here for knowledge about the Elder Scrolls. This is too close to home, and we're not trying to put all our business on Front Street like that.
Do you? It is true there are some here who have spent years studying the accumulated knowledge of the scrolls. But what you seek does not come easily, and can destroy those without a strong will. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic.
Must show some degree of seven small tests all I have to spare. We're gonna attempt to persuade. Probably won't work, but let's see.
No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort.
Yeah, see, so that's just what it is. Alright, give me the test.
Excellent. The Mage Light spell is useful to any mage, not just those specializing in alteration. Can you cast one on the seal on the ground?
Yeah?
I look forward to it.
I swear there's something out
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know Mage Light. Yeah.
in the dark.
There you go.
Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice.
Yay.
I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard.
Master Wizard.
Follow me.
Hey.
No matter what, the college will endure.
Don't stop and have a monologue. Is that really necessary? Well, it's cool, I guess. Adds to the aesthetic. Welcome to Winterhold, where the icicles lay. And they haven't gone away since back in the day. Dragons keep peeping and the flames are roaring. And the studies don't stop until 6 in the morning. Oh yeah, we leveled up, by the way. We should go ahead and get a little point in there. Let's go for a stamina point, yeah. Get more carry capacity, you know. Slowly but surely.
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it, but the college lives on.
Just do your thing. Alright, cool. Alright, goodbye. 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 This is the college. I feel like there are two kinds of Skyrim players. There are those who go here pretty much every playthrough, and then there are those who have hardly ever been here. Hey, Chair Duck, welcome in, buddy. I believe this is the Archmage over here just chilling. Just standing around. Hey.
You are new here, are you not? We have not spoken.
No, we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college.
Damn.
Are we clear?
What a shame. That's the reason I'm here, LOL. Well, you're the one talking about it, so it must be a problem.
Not often, no. Some risks must be taken, to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us.
Who gives a fuck what they think of you as long as the job gets done? But question is, what job are you trying to get done? What's the purpose of this college?
Purpose? I should think it's self-evident. Magic is a true power, not something to be shunned by commoners or treated as an amusing diversion by politicians. It shapes worlds, creates and destroys life. It deserves proper respect and study. The college is a place where we can focus on that, without the pressures of the world weighing down on us.
Well, that's fine and fair. Hell, we've gone this far and we're chatting it up. Go ahead and tell me about this place's history, buddy boy.
I've seen documents dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say. Events in the last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of our history, I'm afraid.
What, you mean like the fact that the Winterhold town itself looks like a dump and then this place is just standing separately like this?
The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched.
Alright, well what caused it?
No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later. I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case.
Oh, okay. Oh, we can ask about more about it? Alright, what about it?
The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left of the city. The college survived, and so here we remain.
Okay.
Now if you'll excuse me.
If you'll excuse me. Uh-oh, hold on. There's Ancano up there. Before we go up to Ancano real quick, what he just described sounds like a natural disaster of flooding and the like, but like something doesn't check out, because if you look at the damage surrounding the college and the city, or well, the now village, and just how much is missing, like, so you're telling me that the waves hit Winterhold so hard that a great amount of the city, like, just plunged into the ocean? And this is what's left behind? It feels like there's more to it than what was described there. I just want to point that out. And then real quick, to respond to what Chairduck said, the magic, well, the Mage Guild, the college quest line does in fact require at least 2 spells. Those 2 spells being Flames and Frostbite. But they give you the tomes to learn those spells when it comes up. And then I believe there are a couple of other little things where, like, there's a door or two. There's a couple of doors where you have to use the proper element to open said door. And then, of course, you also need ward, yeah, which they teach you. And then typically, unless if you can persuade them, you can, whatchamacallit? You have to, like, do some kind of spell to enter the college, like Mage Light or whatever. So, like, yeah, you can technically use shouts and shit to do the college quest line, but that by that point, you've pretty much complete the game. And, like, if you got all those shouts, dude, if you're telling me you have Vol to do Fire Breath and shit, what the fuck are you doing at the college? You are literally a student at that point, so I don't see the issue there. All right.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here.
Oh?
You are a guest of the college, here
The
at
architecture of
pleasure
this college. It's not as run down as many people make it out to be.
Serana, I'm trying to eavesdrop.
The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here.
So, Ancano,
Another collie, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself?
Don't play stupid like you don't see what I'm wearing.
That I shall be watching everyone in the college very closely.
Okay, so that's like a double speak he's using there to let me know that he's watching. I'd like to know more about the Thalmor. We wouldn't be asking that. We're not stupid. What was the conversation about?
I was simply having a discussion about my level of access to the college.
We're trying our best to roleplay that we're on the same team with this guy, even though he's a bit of a dick. Is there some kind of problem?
Nothing you need to concern yourself with. I shall be quite capable of observing everything that goes on here.
So the way that I'm gonna end the conversation here. The way that I interpret that from my character standpoint is that even though we're both Thalmor, he's still a bit of a dick. He's the type of person you wouldn't want to work with in a workplace because he doesn't trust his coworkers. He thinks he can just do everything himself, kind of deal. It comes up later as we go through the quest line, actually, in a lore appropriate way, thanks to mods. So, okay. Oh boy.
So, this must be the main classroom for the college. Kind of expected more tables and chairs, to be honest. But at least no one's going to be dozing off in class now.
Okay.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
How about something practical?
Is that so?
See, she agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
We are, in fact. Oh, of course I do. I'm more than... Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, no. Of course I do. I'm more capable than all of these fools.
Well, then this should be no problem at all for you. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go.
Okay.
Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up.
I like how my minions are like, oh, yo, square up, square up.
Still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Okay.
Cesargo continues to struggle with wards. You have time to practice?
Maybe later. I'm sort of busy now.
Cesargo understands. You hesitate because you know Cesargo will be better than you. Very well.
Fucking Cesargo, dude. Oh, man. Okay. Where do I even begin?
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Yeah, you see, he's just a prick. Even the Thalmor don't get along with each other. Go figure. You know? So, Tolfdir, the old guy. Uh-oh, what's going on here?
You know, this is one of a very few places
Alright, let's
where
just...
you can receive a real education in the schools of magic.
Let's just make our way, folks. The idea here...
Do you have a moment to talk?
Yes, of course.
It's about Sarthal.
Okay, yeah.
If I'm seeing things right, you are a very fresh student here.
Quote unquote.
You finished your very first lesson, and now they're asking you to delve deep into a Nordic ruin?
Still no word from your family?
It seems a bit much, if you ask me.
Really?
And she's right.
Be so nice.
It is kind of sus, isn't it?
Skyrim just to get away from my family's
But yeah, it is sus.
My family didn't really
Then
approve of me
why
coming
are
here
you
at all.
going along with this?
Oh, awkward.
Well,
Brought it up.
figured it'd be exciting anyway, and well, neither of these options, dialogue-wise, are actually what we would say, but we're gonna go for this. It'd be exciting, lol.
Good grief. You really can be a pile of scrib jelly sometimes. Just think about this. You're an experienced adventurer, even if you're just starting your formal studies in Skyrim. If you got into a fight, if not for your magic, you'd still find some way to come out on top. Look at the other students here. I don't think many of them have even adventured before. Worst case, they may end up getting hurt and killed, all just for some jaunt to discover various applications of magic throughout history or whatever.
Yeah, she's right. She's right. We're properly equipped to deal with whatever's in Sarthal, but the rest of the students, Hard to say. We'll pick their brains when we get there, though. I'm walking because I have shit to say. So I like Tolfdir. I've always felt a little, like, annoyed at Tolfdir because I always felt like a hard time getting into the roleplay of it when he, like, just treats us like some newbie when we could be walking in here as, like, either A, the Dragonborn, who's, like, defeated Alduin, or even just a mage who knows a lot of shit and has a lot of experience. And motherfucker acts like, hey, yo, have you ever casted Lesser Ward? Well, let's teach you Lesser Ward. It's like, bro. But if you're patient with him and just kind of let him be the old man that he is, you know, he's a nice guy. He's just a little old Tolfdir. That being said, what else was I gonna say? Obviously, we have no qualms with going into Saarthal. As a matter of fact, we're personally invested in the idea of Saarthal. So when he mentioned it, our pointy... Hello? You good? What the fuck happened? Oh god, did my minions teleport into fall damage? I think that's what happened. Anyway, yep, that's exactly what happened. When he mentioned Saarthal, our pointy ears perked up underneath our hood because we're aware of our history, kind of have to be, being fucking 007 Thalmor agent, and we're aware that Saarthal is where a lot of shit went down when the Nords first migrated down to Skyrim, and that's where they first set up camp, or set up shop, if you will. And they stumbled upon the Eye of Magnus according to historical records, which further is something we're interested in, of course. And it was because of that the Snow Elves, which were Snow Elves at the time, went ahead and fought them at Saarthal, which then caused the chain reaction of the Nords coming back down with fucking what's-his-face and his champions, and conquering the Snow Elves to the point where they go down into the underground and, you know, become... I'm trying to find the proper words for it, but basically they subjected themselves to whatever the Dwemer had in mind for them as a result of, you know, seeking the Dwemer protection, which caused them to go blind and become the Falmer that we now know today. And, you know, that's a lot of history there involving the conflicts between man and elf. And as you can see, our peers are up here fighting rabble along the way. And we're just chilling, just walking through the snow because I'm talking anyway, and giving context to where we're going. So anyway, it's worth mentioning that this further accentuates the curiosity of, like, why is Tolfdir sending some, like, teeny tiny mage students to the college down to Saarthal of all places? Like, it seems very risky. I hope we're not damaging the children. The students. Oh no, Jazargo. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, I forgot what button I press to calm. I don't, oh no, you're fighting Serana, aren't you? No, you're fighting my one of mine. Shit. What button is it to calm? I don't have a calm button, apparently. I guess this? Okay. Alright, everyone chill.
Ah, you're so cute. Ah.
Ah, you're so cute. We almost killed J'zargo just now. Poor guy. It's the fault of my my squad being too deadly, you know? Anyway, hi Squishy Bean, welcome in. Good to see you, Sunshine. I hope you had a nice sleepies. We're just going down to Sarthal, and J'zargo needs to, like, drink some Wawa and recover over there, because he kind of got hit with some collateral damage, and now he is in a lot of pain. You can still see his health bar in the distance, just in pain. Alright, what are they doing? Kind of wandering around back there. Here, let's go ahead and scoot. We're gonna scoot. And I'm gonna get to the bottom. I'm just gonna wait. Unless there's some chairs around here I can sit and wait at. Oh, what is this?
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later.
What?
I'll pay you good. Don't lose it.
What?
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Wait.
How about I just... Whoa!
Now forever.
The way he went flying. Oh, and this must be your armor then, huh?
Did you see someone run past just now?
Oh, they didn't run past. They're lying in the snow to my left. This is yours, right?
Yes. How did you get this? Never mind. It's not much, but it's something. I'm going to track down that thief and murder him.
I mean, he's already dead. Good luck finding him. Whatever, buddy. That's funny, though. Okay, where did my people go? Here, let me just go down here and, like, find somewhere to chill at. Yeah. We're just gonna go over here and we're gonna do a wait. All early in the morning, too. 2 hours should do it, right? Hello? How about another 2 hours? Bro. Okay, how about fucking 11 hours? Fuck it. Well, we fought some of them along the way is the problem, so I'm worried that maybe I fucked it up. Bungled! Oh, now they're here. Okay. So they just take forever, I guess, huh? Okay. Hold on, I have to respond to a very important message real quick. Okay. Alright, so what I want to do is actually pick the brains of some of these students, you know. Hey, J'zargo. Sorry about earlier.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level destruction spells yet?
Yeah, we accidentally obliterated you with some of them earlier.
You have? Already? Well, J'zargo is surprised. And pleased. There is a real competition here. This is good.
You seem excited to be here.
Oh yes, J'zargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful man.
He is a silly little bean.
Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are missing.
So I remember what he says in response to this. I'm not going to select it because I don't want to go there with him. I'm going to say that we understand his element of competition and just let it sit, but we will take note of his confidence.
There is much for J'zargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. J'zargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt.
Well, good for you, Cat.
Until next time.
Until next time. And what about you?
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything?
We haven't been I don't even know your name.
No, I suppose we haven't. Brillina Marion of House Telvanni. First of my family to leave Morrowind in a long time. Now I'm here to study conjuration. That's what's important.
Okay, are you nervous about being here?
Why? Because it's old and full of dead things? Clearly, you've never spent any time in Morrowind.
No need to be disrespectful, dude. Do you even know anything about this place?
Not really. Just that it's very, very old. It was one of the first cities
Bitch.
in Tamriel, I think.
Alright. Well... Oh, wait, hold on. What happened? Did the stream die? What do you know about Ancano?
I know I don't like the way he looks at me. I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself up or to try and murder him. But he clearly doesn't trust any of us.
I think there was a hiccup on the stream, perhaps. But anyway, she's kind of stuck up, which is funny to hear from a Thalmor. Yeah, for the J'zargo dialogue. Oh, okay. Well, the recording captured the conversation, so that'll be there. But basically, we talked to J'zargo. I didn't bring up his sense of competition because I understand it, and you know, it was an okay conversation. And then we just talked to Brenla, whatever, the dark elf, and she was like, blah, blah, blah. Yes, I know. Blah, 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 blah. Does that cover everything? And we were just like, bitch, I don't even know your name yet. And she was like, oh, I'm Brenla from house blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay. So are you nervous about being here? And she's like, no, of course not. I know what I'm doing. It's just a bunch of old shit. And I'm like, do you even know where we are right now? And she's like, no, not really, but... And I'm like, yeah, okay. That's basically that. Now we're going to talk to this guy who happens to be a Nord.
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better.
Not many Nords at the college?
Magic is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords want nothing to do with it. Magic is seen as something for elves and weaker races. No offense, of course.
None taken. Oh, you're not happy about being here, boy? We just suddenly become Kratos from God of War.
No. There's no chance anyone in authority approved this. Our ancestors should be allowed to rest in peace.
Ah, true. Typical Nord. Instead of being excited to explore the ruins of your destitute, ancient lost people of the past and uncover some history about your Nordic culture, instead you just want to let the dead rest. Okay, Nord. So why do Nords have a problem with the college? Just go ahead and let me pick your brains a little bit more.
Well, look at the evidence. Nords generally don't trust magic, so it's not off to a good start. Throw in the Oblivion Crisis, which was caused by magic users, and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion.
Who is this person with a knife out?
And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing after most of Winterhold was destroyed. It's all fairly damning.
Okay, good chat. Who the fuck is this?
Like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them. Speak, elf.
Can you, like, not do that? I thought you were trying to rob me or some shit. You do that shit again, I'm casting paralysis on you, bro. That everyone?
I sure hope Tolfdir knows what he's doing.
Me too. Alright, Tolf.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
So let me play dumb for a second and ask you why this place is important, even though I already know.
We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered.
Wait, say that again?
We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered.
That's why we're here? Okay. Dude walked down the stairs like, I know! He was the hunter. He should have walked away by now, but it seems like now he's invested in the what's going on here. He wants to go inside with us. Okay, what are we looking for, buddy?
Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence.
Oh my god, Tolfdir, you sinister old man. You're so much more sinister than you let on. You're putting us into a hazardous situation to fucking drive a point home, huh? Okay. Well, first of all, what you got? Can we make a trade here?
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
So you wish to sell me your bullshit because it's taking up space in your bag. What can we sell him? Here, take this, take this, take this. And whatever, here. Let me just clean you dry. Give me all your money, and I'll give you some scrolls since you want to keep on finding more wisdom, old buddy boy. All right, let's go.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Okay. Hey, real quick.
I'm glad you're here.
What's on your mind?
I can't imagine living here, or being dead here, or whatever they call it. Ugh.
Understandable. They do look pretty. And then when we cure her, her eyes become not glowing, but pretty in a different way, I guess. You'll see eventually.
Softball. Decrepit, webby, and dusty. Just lovely.
Indeed.
Keep your guard up. Just as with any Nordic ruin we delve into.
Yeah, see, Serana understands. And by proxy, you know, I keep saying my minions. They're not my minions, they're my besties. My besties understand, too. Like, we've been in Nordic ruin so many goddamn times. This is nothing. But we're more concerned about what'll happen to our little buddies, our little new college mage guild buddies down here, because we don't know what they're really, you know, we tried to pick their brains a bit, but we get the impression they're not really experienced in this kind of shit. So, not to mention, we literally almost killed Jazargo on accident earlier.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured. Well, are there any questions before we begin?
I don't have any questions. What do you want?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over.
Cute.
Now,
okay.
Let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do?
I'm curious what he'll have the rest of them do.
Why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them. Just identify.
Lovely. Another decrepit barrow
Please
to
search
explore.
that area over there.
Yep.
See if you notice any residual energies, alive or undead.
Tolfdir definitely
Jazargo,
has
what shall we have you do?
unconventional teaching styles.
I think Serana is like trying to tell us, let's go, let him do his thing.
Everyone, let's be careful, but have fun.
Be careful, but have fun, like Magic School Bus. We don't talk about Molag Bal, okay? Not until we go to the House of Horrors, and then I will say my piece and leave it there because it's just so fucked up, dude. Alright, now that we're in the meat and potatoes of this place, let's go ahead and head on down. And, oh, no active quest. Let's fix that. Yeah, we're going the right way. Oh, hey, buddy.
It's going to take forever to sit through all this.
Hey, yo, old man sent me.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here.
Okay.
Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
He's all, don't damage anything.
All right, then.
All right. So actually, yeah, I am using a mod that makes the ruins a little more detailed, and in some cases a little more different from each other, I guess you could say. Not in terms of the layout, but just in terms of the appearance, you know? And
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
it's a neat little mod, you know. I feel like it doesn't change a lot, but it is a neat little detail. It's right up there with like the grass mod that I'm using that just makes the grass look nicer. And time to take this amulet that's gonna stay in my inventory for the rest of the goddamn game. Watch out, Serana. Oh no, I've been trapped. Tolfdir.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
Pathetic fool. Can't you see I'm trapped in here?
How in the world did that happen?
Are you accusing me? I merely put this stupid amulet off the wall. Why is our character freaking out right now? Hi, Vivi. Yeah, it is a morning stream because I just woke up super late.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
So let me explain why the dialogue there was just so, like, venomous. Because I'm running, like, a plethora and a bevy of Thalmor mods. One of them is, like, there will occasionally be times where instead of the typical dialogue option, it'll try and make it more Thalmor-y, which plays into that one-dimensional bullshit that I try and avoid. But at the same time, I still think it's just funny. I feel like we can just act like maybe it wasn't as venomous as it was there, you know? There are some times where the venom is appropriate and sometimes where it's not. Oh, I think I have to put the amulet on. Here it is.
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder, what effect might your spells have?
Cool. Now, let me put my regular necklace back on, because I kind of need that shit. Look at my magicka right now without my regular necklace on. From one thunderbolt.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secure.
Tolfdir, I know you're old, but are your eyes open? Did you see that?
Well, would you look at that?
Oh.
This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
Yeah. All right, cool. Let's see where it goes.
Ah, casual wear.
Okay, that comment isn't...
now, are we?
Is... Ooh, is that bone meal? Let me get that.
I can't say I'm surprised. Next time, be more careful before you pick up one of those shiny things.
But Jizargo says that he likes shiny things.
Alright, let's go ahead and let Tolfdir by.
Why in the world would this be sealed off?
Oh shit.
What is this place?
I'm trying to move Serana out of the way so Tolfdir can scoot. There we go. Yeah, here we go. Should be a cutscene here.
Hold, mage, and listen well.
Oh, nobly born, listen well.
A chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
Mm-hmm.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared. I don't know what happened. It spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
Oh, let's just go ahead and tell him everything. Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
All right. Seeing we... Why is this pathetic order conducted? No, that's it.
Until next time.
Our character knows about the Psijic Order because they're a well-informed, high-ranking Thalmor agent. And if they were truly Thalmor, like, not Somerset Isles cares about her species Thalmor, but like just actual Thalmor period, Thalmor to the bone, then she would be properly upset that the Psijic Order is involved because Psijic Order is like a outlier. I feel like it could be compared to like if you compare China, like the regular Chinese Republic, the communist one, versus the not communist Taiwan, I believe it is, right? It's kind of like that. Psijic Order are literally on an island right next to the Somerset Isles. True and not true, because they also that island that they're on kind of either moves around or disappears or no one knows where the fuck it is, but on paper it should be right next to the Somerset Isles. The Psijic Order are high elves. They're all Altmer. And honestly, our character would be interested in joining the Psijic Order if given the opportunity, but you know, you do what you can do with what you got, Shevin. All I got is spare. All right, so
What?
Oh.
I heard something.
Weapons up. I sense.
That's done.
okay. I put a lightning cloak on myself because it was a close quarter situation, you know. Ah, I can see he's...
What was that? You talked to the Psijic Order?
I did.
I've heard of them, even back in my day. I didn't think they'd still be around, especially after I'd heard about what happened to Arteum.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why they only spoke to you, too, and not to Tolfdir and I.
Pointy ears, sis. The pointy ears.
Be prepared to defend yourself. All right, then. What are you doing that for?
I didn't do anything. There's just bones on the ground and they cause damage. I'm sorry.
Who's there?
Alright, you know what? Pio! Pio! Pio!
Someone to be trifled with. Oh.
And Tolfdir's just like, this weary traveler seems to know what they're doing. Oh, just press on. Just keep going. We've never gone this far before. Leave all the other students left behind. So the Order was around when Serana wasn't entombed? Yeah, because, like, she's,
This Nordic ruin goes deeper than I thought. If I were a betting woman, I'd say something is either being guarded or trapped here. That usually is the case with these kinds of ruins, right?
Indeed. Here, everyone look for, Oh, yeah, I have them both set for books, don't I? Yeah, and there's no books in here. Alright, very well. I'll make enough gold with what I come across anyway. No, but so... Okay.
This Nordic ruin goes deeper than I thought. If I were a betting woman,
Serana is like
something is either being
old in the thousands, while our character is old in the hundreds.
That
So.
usually is the case with these kinds of ruins, right?
There you are.
There you are. I know you died just now, so let me give you a hug and send you on your way to hopefully not die again. All right. I did, Ethical. I did. Here first.
Weapons up. Will rubble.
All right, we're gonna have to watch out for these runes on the ground. Them shits fuck me up. Here, quick save. All right. But yeah, good to see you, Ethical. Welcome in, buddy. Oh shit.
Well, you asked for it.
Are you all right? More competent.
I don't like that you have a knife.
Third day in Skyrim. I'm still trying to decide which is more unpredictable, the weather or the inhabitants.
I would like to take that knife from you.
Ready to trade?
Yeah, just give me the deck. Oh, no, I didn't want to give you the flawed Varla. That was a gift. You're meant to keep that. All right, cool.
Be careful out there. I've grown rather fond of our chats.
Okay, I need to watch for shit on the ground because that shit is an insta-death. Okay. Everyone look for books. If you see any books, pick up the books. We need them for lore. Okay, for sure, Evergo. I feel like there's more in this room. But I guess not. Oh, there's a chest over there. Oh, I forgot I can't. Oh, no. I forgot I can't jump while I'm sprinting. I actually tried to run a mod called dynamic jumping, I think it was, or something like that. Where I'm supposed to be able to jump while sprinting, like any normal video game, you know? But for some reason that mod just...
So, what's inside?
For some reason that mod just didn't work. So, you know, kind of is what it is. No books? Alright, whatever. Oh god, wait a minute. Okay, quick save. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, there's a pressure plate right there. Oh, okay, it's just like little shooty stuff. Okay, cool. I'm honestly paranoid about shit on the ground because when I did my pre-run, I can't tell you how many times I actually died in this segment because of all the shit they had on the ground. But I'm concerned because I've gone so far and there wasn't any other shit on the ground, it seems, so. Alright, so this one should be simple enough. I believe we start here, right? Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't matter where we start. There's a different puzzle where, like, other pillars move depending on which ones you're pushing at a time, but I guess this isn't that one. This needs a birdie. This needs a birdie. And this one is already on whale, so we're good. Alright. Oh god, hold on. Alright, quick save. Okay.
Hope you're ready to lose.
Oh god! Oh, I'm almost dead already!
sure.
Sleep forever.
All right.
Yes?
Yeah, probably not the time.
Do let me know if you need anything.
Sometimes there will be a dialogue option with her that says, "What do you think of this place?" And sometimes I check in to see if that's an option. Ah, there's one. There's one. And you'd think with my natural resistance to shock that it wouldn't be a big deal if I step into that rune. Wrong. I died. I still died in the pre-run on this and this. All right, now we should be good. Oh, and this is the puzzle that I was talking about, where if you we have to start here and flip this one first. Because when you flip that one, these ones flip. Or does this flip? Yes. Oh, we have to start on this one. Okay, so that's where it needs to be. Now we look like a mage, like a magic casting squad. When I'm like, hey yo, square up everybody. Equip your weapons, and we just put our hands and make our hands glow and shit. All right. Birdie. All right, and then whale, and we're good. I see the pressure plate up here.
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Oh, hello. Oh, okay, you're just catching up. Oh God, Tolfdir! I know it was Tolfdir who did that too, because my companions don't typically. Oh shit. My companions don't typically cause those to do that. All right. I remember this fight was weird. We have to do something.
All right, let's do this.
Otherwise, we can't damage him. We need to let Tolfdir do some shit, and then we can damage him.
Is that really necessary?
Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
Do it, Tolfdir. We need you to do it, or else we can't defeat this thing.
Stay away from her.
There, now attack it.
Okay, cool. Pow! Pow! Why is this not doing anything?
Give him hell.
There we go.
Me.
Now, I'm not the only one seeing this, am I? Why, this is utterly unique.
Utterly unique? It's the fucking Eye of Magnus, dude. I mean, yeah, it's so unique. I can't believe I, a humble student, has found this with you, my friend. What do you think?
What could this place be?
I don't know, but it's fascinating. What do you think about this?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Sabos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, what the? What are you doing? Feed? Well, I actually am hungry. Okay, I didn't know I could do that with my besties, but okay. Why are you asleep on this chair?
All right then. Let's head on over to Winterhold and tell the Archmage about this orb.
Indeed. Drinking from the besties? It wasn't planned that I would do that. But I'm sure they don't mind. Plus, it's annoying to have to keep drinking blood anyway. Okay, alright. Wait, why is this? Follow Tolfdir. It still says follow Tolfdir. Hopefully that goes away once we go and talk to Savos. There should be a wall here. Nice.
It looks to have some arcane power coming from it. However, like Tolfdir here, what kind of arcane power it is, I'm not too sure. It looks like something the Archmage would know about. Come on, let's move.
It looks like something I would know about. First things first, is this what I think it is? It is not. I wanted slow time. I know that it's during the mage quest line that we get slow time, though. Also, Squishy, when you said he does it every time, what does he do every time? What was it exactly? I was curious. I didn't know what you meant. All right. I appreciate the quick and easy exit here, by the way. We don't have to go trudging through all of what we came through. Stands on the pressure. Oh, right. Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, okay. There's something cool about staves that's gonna come up during this quest line too, but I'm gonna save it for when it matters. And we could talk about it. It's a really cool thing though, if you have, you know, equipment that lowers the cost of spells, for example. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. I'll see. If someone points it out in chat, then I'll be like, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Because I didn't know it worked like that until my pre-run, actually. Oh god, I remember. I think Serana's gonna have like a whole moment about the library right now, isn't she? Yep.
Wow. Are you seeing this?
She's a bookworm, we come to find out here.
Check it out. The college has got so many books here. I've never been to a proper library before. We kind of had one back on the island, but can you compare that to this? To think all the countless books they have stored here. The decades, the eras of knowledge. The tales of stories of heroes of old, fables, legends, all sorts of narratives. I know we have important things to do, but don't you think it would be a good idea if we'd relax here for a bit? Just browse what they have to offer.
Sure.
And you don't have to keep dawdling there like a thrall. Come on, see if there's anything you'd like to read.
She wants to chill in the library and do some reading.
Don't fret, my fanged acquaintance. I shan't trouble you a bit.
So I'm actually going to steal this book. Because it does in fact give us a little quest that maybe we'll do at some point. But I think that this is a nice time to kind of actually just sit down and do some reading. Where did Serana go?
Oh, did you need something?
Wait, where did Serana go? Oh no, she's stuck. There, that fixes that. Oh. Alright. She's got books to read? Well, she's supposed to be over here reading the books, I remember, so. Alright, now I'm just gonna sit down and It really comes in handy having a button to press to like move them behind me in situations like that. Saves a lot of trouble. So, all right, we're going to read a book or two. So I remember reading the Red Eagle one when I sat here. Yeah. Was it The Legend? Or was it just... Yeah, The Legend of the Red Eagle. We've stolen this book so that we may read it. The Legend of the Red Eagle by Tredain Dren, Archivist of Winterhold. This tale was transcribed from the memory of Clarice Vienne, a student of Winterhold. Elements of the legend suggest a date, 1350. Though as with any oral tradition, much of it is likely a later anachronism. Curiously, stories of a similar king and his legendary blade appear in other ancient myths of the Reach. Long ago, a child was born in the Sundered Hills. They named him Fowlin, which means red eagle in the tongue of the Reach, for the screeching bird call that greeted his birth and the crimson blooms on the autumn hills. They named him the Red Eagle for the screeching bird call that greeted his birth. They're roasting his mom for the sound she made giving birth to this child. Anyway, thus began his legend, Reach Child, born under auspicious skies, his very name the color of blood. 10 kings ruled the Reach. 10 kings ruled the Reach in those days, and though men were free, the people were scattered and warred amongst themselves. The augurs foresaw the boy's destiny, a warrior without peer, first and foremost Lord of the Reach, chosen to unite all under his name. Go figure, sounds like a Dragon Age character. Fowlin grew in years and strength, and it seemed the prophecy would be fulfilled. The banner of the Red Eagle was raised along the cliffs of the Reach, and his people prospered. Then came bitch-ass Hestra, Empress of the South, probably from the Empire or some shit, riding to war. One by one, the kings stood before her. One by one, they fell aside, bending knee in imperial bargains or slaughtered on the battlefield. Her legions came at last to the Sundered Hills, and envoys were sent to bargain for their surrender. Fowlin refused to yield the freedom of his people, but the elders were afraid, cast him out, and accepted the imperial yoke. Thus was stolen by the foreign invaders his land, his people, his very name. In the years that followed, Red Eagle became known as the untamed spirit of the Reach, unbowed, unbroken, stained by the blood of his foes. He gathered loyal Reachmen to himself, those who clung to the old ways, who yearned for freedom, and forged a new nation. Together, they fell, it sounds like the Forsworn at that point. Together, they fell upon the occupiers and the traitors by the night, disappearing into the cliffs and caves each morn, evading capture. It was not enough. For every imperial patrol and garrison they wiped out, yet more seemed to march from the green south to replace them. One night, under a cloud-choked sky, the men of Red Eagle warmed themselves over damp fires of smoldering moss. A huddled, shambling figure came to them, cloaked in rags, face cowled. Though his men mocked and cast stones at the stranger, Fowlin sensed something and beckoned. The cowl was thrown back in the dim light, and she revealed herself to be one of the ancient and venerable hag ravens. Venerable? I didn't know they were that respected. She offered power for a price, and a pact was made. Thus was brokered to the witch his heart, his will, his humanity. So he became a Briarheart. From that day forth, his was a spirit of vengeance, pitiless and beyond remorse. The rebels grew in strength and numbers, and none could stand against them. Fowlin's eyes burned coldly in those days, black opals reflecting a mind not entirely his own. 2 years passed, and the foreigners were all but driven from the Reach. Such peace could not last, however, and a great host fell upon them, a swift army of invaders unlike any before. For a fortnight, LOL, Fortnite, starts doing the Fortnite dance. For a fortnight, bitch-ass Hestra's generals laid siege to Red Eagle's stronghold, till he himself came forth for battle, alone and robed in nothing but his righteous fury. He went butt-ass naked out there for vengeance. 1,000 foreigners fell before his flaming sword, and the enemy was routed. That reminds me of an old Chinese tale, actually. Homie just went 1-up at 1v1 to 1,000 dudes. Yet when night fell, so too did he. The warriors who came to him said Fowlin's eyes were clear again on that final night. He was taken to the place prepared for him, a tomb hidden deep within the rock. With his remaining strength, he presented his sword to his people and swore an oath. Fight on, and when at last the reach is free, his blade should be returned, that he might rise and lead them again. Thus was given for his dream. Thus was given for his people his life, his dream, his sword. But when every debt is repaid in blood, these he shall reclaim once more. So what's interesting about this is that typically you just pick up this book and you just go and do the little mini quest, and that's it. You just don't really think much of it. You're just like, okay, I got a sword, cool. I'm gonna go and disenchant this shit or something. But like, look, dude, like they really went out of their way to make a whole book for that little thing alone. I want to read another one. My plan was to read 2 books here, and I was going to read The Legend of the Red Eagle. I would like you guys to decide amongst yourselves, what book would you have old T. Schowa read? And also let me do this just so I can fix the menu on my end. Are there any books in particular that y'all see that makes you go, Immortal Blood? Oh, okay. Okay, Squishy just off top was like, yo, this one. All right. Lusty Argonian made. I don't even have any of the Lusty Argonian made articles or volumes quite yet. So yeah. But definitely we'll read Immortal Blood, so here. Immortal Blood by Anonymous. The moons and stars were hidden. Wait, let me make sure I've got my keybinds correct. Yeah. Okay, Immortal Blood by Anonymous. The moons and stars were hidden from sight, making that particular quiet night especially dark. The town guard had to carry torches to make their rounds, but the man who came to call at my chapel carried no light with him. I came to learn that Movarth... Oh, this is the motherfucker we killed in Morthal that they're talking about. I came to learn that Movarth Diquini could see in the dark almost as well as the light. An excellent talent, considering his interests were exclusively nocturnal. One of my acolytes brought him to me, and from the look of him, I at first thought he was in need of healing. He was pale to the point of opalescence, with a face that looked like it had once been very handsome before some unspeakable suffering. The dark circles under his eyes bespoke exhaustion, but the eyes themselves were alert, intense, almost insane. He quickly dismissed my notion that he himself was ill, though he did want to discuss a specific disease. Vampirism, he said, and then paused at my quizzical look. I was told that you were someone I should seek out for help understanding it. Who told you that? I asked, with a smile. Tessina Gray. I immediately remembered her, a brave, beautiful knight who had needed my assistance separating fact from fiction on the subject of the vampire. It had been 2 years, and I had never heard whether my advice had proved effective. You've spoken to her? How is her ladyship? I asked. Dead, Movarth replied coldly, and then responding to my shock, he added, to perhaps soften the blow, she said your advice was invaluable, at least for the one vampire. When last I talked to her, she was tracking another. It killed her. Then the advice I gave her was not enough, I sighed. What do you think? Why do you think it would be enough for you? I was a teacher once myself, years ago, he said. Not in a university, a trainer in the Fighters Guild. But I know that if a student doesn't ask the right questions, the teacher cannot be responsible for his failure. I intend to ask you the right questions. And that he did. For hours, he asked questions, and I answered what I could. But he never volunteered any information about himself. He never smiled. He only studied me with those intense eyes of his, committing every word I said to memory. Finally, I turned the questioning around. You said you were a trainer at the Fighters Guild. Are you on an assignment for them? No, he said curtly. And finally, I could detect some weariness in those feverish eyes of his. I would like to continue this tomorrow night, if I could. I need to get some sleep and absorb this. You sleep during the day, I smiled. To my surprise, he returned the smile, though it was more of a grimace. When tracking your prey, you adapt their habits. The next day, he did return with more questions, these ones very specific. He wanted to know about the vampires of Eastern Skyrim. I told him, ooh, little typo here, shouldn't Eastern be, like, capitalized? Whatever. He wanted to know about the eastern vampires. I told him about the most powerful tribe, the Volkihar. Oh ho ho, paranoid and cruel, whose very breath could freeze their victims' blood in their veins. I explained to him how they lived beneath the ice of remote and haunted lakes, never venturing into the world of men except to feed. Movarth me listened carefully and asked more questions into the night, until at last he was ready to leave. I will not see you for a few days, he said, but I will return and tell you how helpful your information has been. Unlike that dead lady from before. True to his word, the man returned to my chapel shortly after midnight 4 days later. There was a fresh scar on his cheek, but he was smiling that grim but satisfied smile of his. Your advice helped me very much, he said, but you should know that the Volkihar have an additional ability you didn't mention. They can reach through the ice of their lakes without breaking it. It was quite a nasty surprise. Nasty? I almost said ghastly, but ended up coming out nastily. It was quite a nasty surprise being grabbed from below without any warning. How remarkable, I said, with a laugh suddenly becoming toftier. And terrifying. You're lucky you survived. I don't believe in luck. I believe in knowledge and training. Your information helped me, and my skill at melee combat sealed the bloodsucker's fate. I've never believed in weaponry of any kind. Too many unknowns. Even the best swordsmith has created a flawed blade. But you know what your body is capable of. I know I can land 1,000 blows without losing my balance, provided I get the first strike. The first strike, I murmured. So you must never be surprised. That is why I came to you, said Movarth. You know more than anyone alive about these monsters. And in all their cursed. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying so hard to read well. You know more than anyone alive about these monsters, in all their cursed varieties across the land. Now you must tell me about the vampires of Northern Valenwood. Hi, Karen Bobairn. I did as he asked, and once again his questions taxed my knowledge. There were many tribes to cover. The Bonsamu, who were indistinguishable from Bosmer except when seen by candlelight. The Kirilith. Didn't realize I chose a novel. That's okay, Squishy Bean. Oh, this is a good time. No, this is actually quite interesting, honestly. So then he tells him about the Bonsamu, who were indistinguishable from Bosmer except when seen by candlelight, the Kirilith, who could disintegrate into mist, the Vakef, who swallowed men whole, the dread Telboth, whatever it's hard to tell what that is, the dread the Teletubbies, who preyed on children, eventually taking their place in the family. Oh, Jesus! Waiting patiently for years before murdering them all in their unnatural hunger. That's some Resident Evil shit. Once again, he bade me farewell, promising to return in a few weeks, and once again he returned, as he said, just after midnight. This time, Movarth had no fresh scars, but he again had new information. You were wrong about the Kirilith being unable to vaporize when pushed underwater, he said, patting my shoulder fondly. Fortunately, they cannot travel far in their mist form, and I was able to track it down. It might have surprised it fearfully. Your field knowledge is becoming impressive, I said. I should have had an acolyte like you decades ago. Now tell me, he said, of the vampires of Cyrodiil. I told him what I could. There was but one tribe in Cyrodiil, a powerful clan who had ousted all other competitors, much like the Imperials themselves had done. Their true name was unknown, lost in history, but they were experts at concealment. If they kept themselves well fed, they were indistinguishable from living persons. They were cultured, more civilized than the vampires of the provinces, preferring to feed on victims while they were asleep, unaware. They will be difficult to surprise, Movarth frowned, but I will seek one out and tell you what I learn. And then you will tell me of the vampires of High Rock and Hammerfell and elsewhere, and the Black Marsh and Morrowind and the Somerset Isles. Yes, I nodded, knowing then that this was a man on an eternal quest. He wouldn't be satisfied with but the barest hint of how things were. He needed to know it all. He did not return for a month, and on the night that he did, I could see his frustration and despair, though there were no lights burning in my chapel. I failed, he said, as I lit a candle. You were right. I could not find a single one. I brought the light up to my face and smiled. He was surprised, even stunned by the pallor of my flesh, the dark hunger in my ageless eyes, and the teeth. Oh yes, I think the teeth definitely surprised the man who could not afford to be surprised. I haven't fed in 72 hours, I explained. As I fell on him, he did not land the first blow or the last. How do I botch the final line, dude? No! I was doing so good! I haven't fed in 72 hours, I explained as I fell on him. He did not land the first blow or the last. And that's how Movarth became a goddamn vampire in Morthal. We've killed him already, by the way, but that was an interesting tale. So let me get this straight. Movarth was like a vampire hunter originally, and the whole time he was like seeking knowledge about vampires from some person who was a vampire the whole time, but Movarth couldn't tell. Oh shit, I just realized the person who wrote this book is in fact one of the vampires from Cyrodiil, I think. Perhaps, right? Because that's where it all went wrong. Movarth couldn't find any of those kind because that was the whole thing about them, is that you wouldn't be able to find them. And he didn't get to find them. And there was one right in front of him all along who was giving him all this information, which is a curious thing to say, that the person giving him this information knew all of this information to begin with, right? Interesting. A good read. I hope you guys enjoyed. So that was Immortal. You're so smart. Oh, stop it. You're smart. Seven brain cells is all I have to spare to read.
Not bad, not bad. I feel like I could spend ages in here. Or, I have an even better idea. Cast a pocket reality spell and take all these books with me. Time flows differently in Oblivion, so that would mean I could read all these books without a care in the world. Though, that would require me knowing that spell, which I don't. I just know someone mentioned it to my mom once.
Hmm.
I'm busy right now, Colette.
Well then, fine.
If that's your way of saying you want to spend a few extra minutes in here, I'm fine with that.
Well, just give me a second. Huh. Dwemer recipe to create an ancilla. Mechanical intelligence. The first one. Cortana, it's called.
Cortana.
Which was then inserted into a Dwemer exoskeleton, linking the user with this ancilla. Interesting. And I'm done.
What were you reading?
Dwemer schematics. They're pretty interesting.
Good to hear. Let's move.
All right.
All right, cool. So we had our little bookworm time. Do I even have that liminal thing that you were talking about? I don't believe I have that book yet. Yeah, no, I don't have that book yet. So, oh, we don't need to have this cape on. We're indoors. So I was thinking we're going to ask the orc about the Elder Scroll after we kind of buddy up with the college, because it just doesn't seem sensible to me that we would go and ask him about Elder Scrolls when we haven't even, like, acquainted ourselves. Remember to put the book back, Serana. I know, right?
There's so much magicka that I can feel here. It's great.
I mean, I feel like it wouldn't be, like, very wise or realistic to just be like, hi, I'm a brand new student, teach me about the Elder Scrolls. Sus. Kind of sus, dude. So we're going to try and, like, we're going to hold off on bringing that up for now. But,
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
That's okay. Actually, yeah. We're gonna have to talk to him eventually for quest purposes anyway. So we'll hold off on talking to him until then. And yeah, it's funny he says that because are we clear? We stole one of his books. So yeah, we're super clear, dude. Also, I should just do a clean save. Haven't done that in a minute. Okay. Here, I'm going to do this in the proper manner to do it. I'm going to sit down and have a chit-chat. Hey, buddy. If I can reach you. Yeah, here we go.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
So about the ancient fucking pioneer destination of Nordic Skyrim living. Can we talk about it?
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
Yeah, the Archmage quarters is really nice, isn't it? It's got everything you need to. It's got like the... Well, all it's missing really is a smithy, but that's okay. So, we discovered something in Sarthal. It may be important.
Very well. I trust that you wouldn't be here were it not significant. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Staff of Mage Light, okay. And now we're gonna go back in the library. Oh, and look, our team is treating the Archmage headquarters like it's home, so they're in their home outfits, so you can actually see their faces and stuff. Tolfdir did fail to mention that, actually, yeah. Okay, cool. I was hoping it would fix that kind of bugged up quest line where it was like, follow Tolfdir, but also talk to Savos, but also follow Tolfdir, but also talk to Savos, but also follow Tolfdir. It's like, what do you want me to do? Give me the juice. Wrong girl serving? Oh, you like the look of that one?
You've been spending a fair bit of time with Sergius lately, I see.
What? Why the audacity? How dare you imply such a thing?
Calm down. Why are you overreacting? I was going to ask if the two of you are collaborating on research.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
Yes, we have been working on something together.
This is why I avoid being social.
I think I'm gonna have to walk around the counter.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? Put that down.
So anyway.
You are now in the Arcanium. I am in charge. It might as well be my own little place.
Put that down. What are you doing?
Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart. Now, do you require assistance? Until next time.
What was that?
You need a book? You talk to me.
You need a book? So, we learned something, Sarthal.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
Your food still rotted off my countertop. You don't have anything that can help?
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Okay. Doesn't anyone care that Orthorn, like, stole shit from the college?
Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that.
Also, yeah, it's canon that's just the Dragonborn sneezing, isn't it? Fuz. So who is this Orthorn?
He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself.
What's funny is that in my IRL line of work, there are stories of like sound engineers or whatever, or like just production people who left a company but then stole a bunch of shit with them, and people just can't be bothered to like do anything about it and It's just like, well, they're never coming back. Anyway, why are these mages in Felglow Keep, huh?
Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave.
Sounds like they were getting into some kind of like stuff that even the college didn't accept. Interesting. We'll be chummy with him later when it's time to get these Elder Scrolls, but for now...
Until next time.
I think we've made a sufficient mess of this place to drive our point home. What do you want? Quick save.
You there. I have questions for you.
Uh-huh.
You were in Sarthol, yes?
Mm-hmm.
It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Maybe.
I know full well that you have. Please do not insult my intelligence. Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns.
Perhaps, but it just means more work for me.
Huh. Okay, buddy. Set the lower class Thalmor to the higher class Thalmor, huh? We don't have to answer to him. He's already made clear.
Right. Off we are to this Felglow Keep. But what is it with that Ancano? He's being a bit too prying, if you'd ask me.
Oh, it makes sense that he's being prying, but he's not being cooperative with a fellow Thalmor agent is the problem. I mean, yeah, he is very prying. What is that? Why is he acting like that? Why is he doing that? Why is he so mean? Where? Why is he so mean, bro? That ain't right, man. We're gonna have to go from Whiterun and trek on down there. He's such a bully. I'm new to the school and he's being mean to me. Where? Oh boy. All right, let's go ahead and start making our way. Gonna be a bit of a walk. I'm gonna auto run it and oh, is that a courier? Nah, it's just a dude. Oh yeah, we got a level. You say, I'm just a dude, and you do it. I don't know the rest of the words.
You've done well.
Hold on. Hey, yo.
I'm glad you're here.
What's on your mind?
I was just thinking, how would I describe you to someone who's never met you? Fearless? Clever? Dashing? No. I think it's your kindness that really sets you apart, actually. You always try to help people, and it's uncanny how you can always tell when someone needs your aid, too. I never did get how.
Well, that's nice. But unfortunately, the motives for us helping people so much is probably a little different. Psychopath. Our reasoning for helping people is a little more than meets the eye, you know? But I guess it makes sense that we're seen as like a nice person given all of the good we do, right? Oh, come on, guard. You're supposed to tell me about how I'm the Dragonborn and I still have to go up to High Hrothgar and talk to the Greybeards. Where I'm supposed to roll my eyes and go, I'm not the Dragonborn, I'm just an elf. Stop it. I'm busy, I'm doing important Thalmor business.
It is my honor to stand before you.
I asked for it. Shut up, I'm not the Dragonborn. I know nothing of this Dragonborn business. But Dragonborn, what happens when you slay dragons? Do you not absorb their souls? And no, it just happens, and you know, it feels warm and Skyrim is cold, so like, you know. Why is there a random orc attacking me?
Come to us all.
What was the story behind this one? Was this just a random orc? Well, it's a pile of ash now. And the ash pile is gone. Okay. What was that about? That was a little weird. Okay, we're actually gonna have to go this way. He wants his death, but aren't we supposed to have a conversation first, Squishy Bean? We're supposed to, like, talk to him, and he's supposed to be like, I've been on this planet a long time, and blah, 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 blah. Nah, he was just like, I know who you are, Dragonborn. And we're like, we're not the Dragonborn! Well, then fight me, coward! Ah! So we're actually gonna go this way because there's a fun little Thalmor thing to take note of here, actually. He really wants it. He does. He didn't want to talk. He just wanted to fight. I'm an orc, me smash, want to fight. Rawr. So there should be like a little hidden shrine of Talos up here, which, funny enough, you usually have to fight these Thalmor. But we are a Thalmor, so... Hey.
Hello, friend.
How are you, Agent Lorkelin?
Fine.
Have any humans tried to worship their false god yet?
No, not yet.
Well, I suppose they've all heard that you're patrolling here.
That's for the best.
Well, while you're stationed here, have you found any ways to pass the time?
I've brought a friend.
Oh, is that right? Yes, I can see that. Well, I'll leave you both to your patrolling.
Until next time.
Well, who's your friend here?
Hello, friend.
Who are you?
Sildara.
Okay, well, why are you patrolling here with Agent Lorkelin?
He asked me. He said he was bored.
Okay, are you enjoying your time together, Agent Sildara? He's very straight to it. Yeah, well, you know, there's only so much you could... Yeah.
I like Agent Lorkelin very much. He says I have eyes like enormous oceans.
And headquarters knows you're out here, right?
The ambassador said it was all right. Honestly, you don't need to check.
Oh, okay, well, carry on then.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, then.
But, first of all,
Good to see you.
guess which sad solitude widow tried to impose upon my good nature?
I can't.
I must regrettably tell you that it was Jarl Elsif.
Elisif.
I'm afraid so. Needless to say, she won't try that line with me again. Yeah, you know, they do what they can with the mod, you know.
It's immoral to worship a man, and it's also illegal. A faithful Imperial citizen would know that.
I wish you'd have been there to see it. I thought she was going to faint. The fucking Tidus laugh from Final Fantasy X. Anyway, I seem to have a new house out of the arrangement.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. You should drop in for a visit when you can.
Of course.
Alright, take care, friend.
So nice to have pleasant company for a change.
Indeed, indeed. Yeah, the one next to him was on some, like, they had to piece that shit together themselves with, like, some kind of voice synthesizer, I think. Yeah, that was legit the fucking... Fucking Tidus laugh, dude. Oh. I was like, I know chat's gonna love that bit. Alright, so we're here. Felglow Keep, huh?
Come on!
Come on! Come on! Oh shit. Hey, yo. Oh, chill. No. I gotta fucking practice my wording here. Yeah. Oh, you're dead already. It doesn't matter. Alright then.
Come on, let's move and find ourselves these books.
Yeah, we're here to look for some books. Gotta watch out for them fire mages, especially now that we're vampiric for a while, yeah. But even just magic in general, it feels like magic hurts a lot, dude, because I think it applies the mod that I'm running to, like, my enemies and shit. So, like, I'm doing more damage as a mage, but so are all the actual mages I have to fight. So it's a more risky endeavor on both sides. We're all more glass cannons now. I still take a lot of damage from like melee weapons too, but they have to get close with it. And they have to get through my besties. But archers and mages be fucking my shit up.
I certainly do hope these books are worth it.
Me too.
Lead on.
Huh? What is it?
The mages at the College of Winterhold are idiots. I've no desire to go back.
Ah, a test subject. Go, my pets, attack!
Go, my pets, attack! Well, there go your pets.
Someone there?
Now there are pets.
I'm not someone to be trifled.
I'm noticing some books around here. Yo, look for books, yo. Go find me some books. Nice. I'll look for any other little scattered bits and pieces.
Everything feels so cramped in here. I don't like it.
Me neither. Okay. Oh, hold up. Is this a pressure plate?
What was that?
It is. Thankfully, it's a poorly made one.
Scratch.
What even killed me? What even killed me? I just insta-died. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, man, come on. Now I gotta kill his little pets again. Thought you saw it? There was a rune? No, there wasn't. No, no.
Go, my pets, attack!
Oh, my pets, attack!
Over here.
I didn't see it, Squishy Bean.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
My skill.
It's a shame, isn't it? Is that a book down here? Wait a minute. Will she be able to reach that book? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, she got it. All right. Let's quick save here because that sucked. All right.
There you are.
Oh, and then we get our hug, so we feel better about dying and can hopefully not die this time. Okay. So there's a rune down here. Oh my god, you're right. Oh god. Get that shit out of here.
Is someone there?
Oh, you're dead.
Get him, Serana. Hell yeah. Alright, so I have to keep an eye out for runes. Those runes be fucking me up, dude.
How could these people have lived here? Everything looks just so...
Yeah. There's some vampires. Trying to see if I can...
Sorry.
Trying to see if I can talk?
Out of the way, meat.
Yeah, so they're just gonna give us this very typical vampire lines. We happen to be vampires right now, so... Oh, look, more books. Guys, get the books. Should I let them go? Should I let these vampires go? Because I'm a vampire?
Why does this keep have to be so sprawling and confusing?
Oh no. Our besties are fighting.
All right, let's do this.
That's fine. I'm still wondering, what do you guys think? considering the nature of our character, would we let these vampires go sheerly because we're vampires right now? Or do we feel like... Actually, yeah, you know what? We let them go. Oh, well, they're gonna help us fight, actually. Nice. Okay, good call, yeah. Probably. Yeah, because a Thalmor would just want chaos in Skyrim as a easier starting point from which to conquer, right? So, yeah, just let loose vampires and shit. Why not? Seems legit. 1350. And this poor dead experimented on Khajiit is dead, but the tail still moves.
May I just speak with her, please, to clear all this up?
Oh.
I'll give you something to cry about if you don't quiet down.
Actually, yeah.
Is someone there?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
There you are.
I was watching him die slowly. You didn't have to make it quick.
You have to let me out.
Ah, whatever.
You do something awful to me. There's a lever right there in the center. Hurry, before more of them show up.
I certainly do hope these books are worth it.
Actually, wait a minute. Let me talk to you.
Please, help me.
So you're Othorn.
Yes, yes. Did Archmage Arin send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he?
Uh-huh, I'm here to rescue you and recover the books you stole, LOL.
See? I knew Arin wouldn't leave me in here. Hurry and get me out of this cage before they come for me.
Yeah, for sure. So, where are these books you stole?
I don't have them anymore. She took them. The caller. She's the one who put me in here. Please, let me out of here.
Hey, well, why are you in this cage?
They threw me in here until they were ready to use me in one of their experiments. This wasn't supposed to happen. I thought they wanted my help, not to use me as a test subject.
Okay.
Don't leave me here.
This place makes me feel a little uneasy. Let's not stick around here for too long.
Thank you, thank you. I promise I'll help. And then I'll go back to the college and I'll beg them to let me back in.
Well, alright. Where are the books?
Yes, of course. I said I'd tell you, didn't I? The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up.
I see.
Oh, you've saved... I promise I'll help you get out of here.
Okay. So, do we go this way? Which way do we want to go?
I've got to get out of here.
Oh, we go that way? What about... what's up here? I see. Okay. Let's be wary of runes and traps.
I see. If Orthorn isn't this roguish figure that I initially thought of, and he actually came here with pure intentions, it would be a good idea to have him on our side. We'd now have someone to help us navigate this whole mess.
You lack faith, Serana. You lack faith. We don't need him. And for a vampire daughter of Cold Harbor, you're very...
Begin.
Oh.
Again.
What if we... Where's my frenzy spell? Let me try and be fancy.
Good. We'll take a short break, and then move on to wide area destruction spells. Huh?
Wait. What was that?
You're supposed to fight each other, not me! God damn it! What's the point of having What's the point of illusion spells if they're just gonna... Oh, well, they are fighting each other now. Alright. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Yes. Yes, destroy each other. Ha 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 ha.
Stay away from her.
Good job. And here's your just rewards for winning valiantly in your fight. I think I would need like some oh, more books. Okay, yo, get those books. Get those books, besties. So anyway, here while they get the books. What was I gonna say? I forget. Ah! I'ma stop. I forgot. Oh yeah, in the illusion spell tree, there's like certain perks that I think I would need for shit like what I just tried to work out. Not to mention my companions here might have given away some stealth elements of it, and I wasn't stealth when I casted it, but I should have been stealth. I should have been crouched stealth. But I need silent casting for shit like frenzy and a room full of people to work, I feel. Otherwise, they'll just aim their shit at me like they did. All right, looks like we're solid. Do a friendly quick save again and keep an eye out for runes and stuff like that.
The Undercroft is ahead. Necromancers. Be careful.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
What was that?
Fuz! I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Okay. I see books. The reason why I like to have my companions take the books is because I'll take these, but like, see how long it takes? Like, it's more effort to take a book because there's like a whole animation of it showing you the book and stuff. So I prefer to just have my followers pick up books for me. Yeah, quick save's fine. Okay. If it's like 1 or 2 books, then I'll just take them myself. But if I stumble upon a library, making a BLT? Oh, hell yeah, dude. What kind of sauce are you putting in your BLT? Are we going for mustard? Or is that too spicy?
Is someone there?
Alas, you will rubble.
Is that a shrine of Talos?
Why did I ever come here?
Alright. Added mayo and oh yeah, the balsamic. Oh hell yeah, dude. That's some Jersey Mike shit right there. That's some Jersey Mike shit. Put some like nice oil and vinegar type of shit in it. Oh yeah. Burn it. I left it burned in my own special lightning bolt way. Which I'm sure you, of all people, would appreciate, Squishy Bean. We like lightning.
I'm sorry. This one's in death is but the time to sleep forever.
Give me all the wheat. Give me all the wheat. I'm gonna eat some of that wheat right now. Where's the wheat? Give me the wheat and give me the juice. We discovered that it heals. Hell yeah.
Everything feels so cramped in here.
Serana, we need to talk.
Sword ready, spells charged. Let's make some trouble.
First of all, am I still not able to? Still can't put you in the thing. Let's talk tactics.
Oh? What is it?
Girl was like, dead ass, exactly. It really was. Oh my god, I think I see what's going on there. Okay. Let's see, is it here? I don't want you to be able to summon anymore. Alright, that'll do.
Try and stay warm out there. Or in my case, stay shaded.
I'm tired of the thralls. We don't need thralls. We have besties. But there's also a dialogue option you can have with her on, like, asking her to cast things that maybe aren't vampire related. Oh, Jesus.
I hope there aren't any more. I've got to get out of here.
That storm mage is not okay because they're a zombie.
More flattery, I see.
If there's any books, besties, get the books.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Did you even see them coming? Never mind. That was pathetic. Let's do this.
Alright, yeah, get all the books while I talk to Serana about spell casting.
Yes?
You have a moment.
Now isn't really a good time.
Okay, fine then.
Ready if you are.
Thankfully, that storm mage zombie has expired now, so we won't hear anymore. Ah, this is the right way.
It's just through here. We're getting close now.
Help, I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Oh my god, I'm on fire! Ah!
Good night.
That's your best, huh? Watch what you're doing.
Stop, drop, and roll, dude! Stop, drop, and roll! And quick save frequently.
Is someone there?
All right, let's do this.
Oh!
You have my back, and I'll always.
At least make it interesting.
Ah, the key. We probably could have looted the key earlier. Alright. Books. Get all the books. I will wait while you get the books. Being weak to fire is quite the problem among all these mages. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of firebolts, or fireballs being cast, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna give him a second, because I know there's a lot of books to loot here. I mean, that's the entire reason why we're here in the first place, isn't it?
Be careful.
Okay. You be careful. Yeah, for real. Yo, for real, though. He needs to be careful. He doesn't know who he's even messing with right now. A mistake he's already made before, and now he's making yet again. Oh, it auto-saved for me there. Alright, I believe we're ready. Come on, squad.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you.
Who are you?
Names no longer matter. You may refer to me as the Caller. Now, do you have a reason for making such a mess?
I'm here for the books.
So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise.
Who you calling?
You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
Okay, well, we can try to persuade, but I think this is far more entertaining. Perhaps we can come to an agreement.
An arrangement? After you've destroyed so much? Fine. Leave me the elf. You may go with your books.
Wait, what?
She gets the books, I get you. It's very simple.
But why?
This little adventure of yours has cost me a number of test subjects. I need more, and you'll do nicely.
You wouldn't do that, would you? You wouldn't leave me here with her?
I'm waiting. Well, what's it going to be?
Yeah, take them.
Fine, take your books and leave at once. If you ever come back, I won't be so gracious.
All right. Fair deal. But why? Now the question is, do we keep these books, or do we lose these books once we turn them in? Because if we lose them forever, I might want to, like, you know, read them, I guess? Where'd Serana go? Dude, where the fuck? Also, the bigger problem is this. Here, I'm going to quick save here. We can't go through here. It needs a key. And we can't even pickpocket it off of her because she has nothing on her. Only if we kill her do we get it. So I'm going to try something here. Yeah, it works. Nice. I just... Alright. She didn't even get to summon anything. And now we get the key. But first things first, where the hell did Serana go?
Oh.
Here you are. Don't get lost. Come on. The betrayal? The double betrayal. Why is she still over there? Oh, fuck it. We'll summon her if we have to. I'm here for the loot. All this loot. Look at all this loot. Give me the juice. And then, I hope we get to keep the books that we took. And we can take this easy exit out. Unbar this door. And then out we go. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Ah, the sunlight! Ah! Oh, she's cool.
The smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
So this is actually a spot where I like to hang out for a bit because I think the view out here is really nice. And if we just chill for a second, then you know, our besties will sandbox. But I do happen to like the view. Why aren't y'all relaxing? There we go. I think. No, maybe not. Okay. They're just on edge. It's fine. In the pre-run when I came out here and my besties were sandboxing, I was just like, you know, this is really a nice view out here. It's a nice place. But they're kind of fucking up the vibe because they're just standing there staring at me. Is there something in my NFF I need to fix? I also want to try something too, just to see if I can bypass the whole Serana issue that we keep getting. So we're gonna do a clean save, and then let me see here. I don't believe I have anything set to this, do I? I do not. Okay, so maybe we can set that as the, as like a fix-up, perhaps? They should be sandboxing right now. Okay, let's try this. No longer relax, and now relaxed. Yeah, now they're okay, so that's like a way to fix that in the short term. So I'm gonna quick save here, and then I'm gonna try something that I fear won't work, but I must try. Oh shit! Oh, Bean, that sandwich looks delicious. Oh wow. Oh, what kind of bread is that? Oh, it's the vinegar. It's the balsamic. I thought it was the part of the bread. Like you had like some bread with raisins in it or something, but it's actually just the vinegar. Looks delicious, baby Bean. Look at that. Oh. Okay. Now, where was I? Ew. I'm sorry. I looked at it and I thought it was raisin bread at first. Bread with raisins. Well, you know, bread with raisins goes good with certain things, but maybe not a BLT, right? What is it gonna do? Slots in history, perhaps? Hey Trey, welcome in. Good morning to you as well, buddy. Fucking bean sandwich right now? Yeah, Squishy made a bomb-looking BLT sandwich with mayonnaise and balsamic vinegar. It looks really good. And I'm still trying my best to fix Serana so that she may be implemented into NFF, because she keeps getting like lost. I forgot to enable this. Sell items is something we can do sometimes. Yeah, I think that's what. Oh my god, I think I figured it out.
Oh? What is it?
Yes! 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 Let's fucking go! I figured it out! Yay!
I think you might want to drop a few things. Are you alright?
I did it! Yay!
So, what's on your mind?
Now I can teach you shit! Let's go!
Yes?
I am going to teach you a spell. Wait a minute.
Nothing else then?
I want to make sure I have the spell equipped.
You ever think about what's next? I've always fancied visiting the Somerset Isles.
Of course you would fancy visiting the Somerset Isles.
Yes?
So, you're going to start looting shit.
Alright then.
And you're going to be looting books along with the besties.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Good. All right. You're also going to learn a new spell here.
Yeah, I'd like that.
All right, cool. You're going to learn Thunderbolt. Cannot learn Magicka too low. No, she needs to get her weight up.
Using that spell again? Someone's been raiding the dusty section of the college library, haven't they?
Well, now that you mentioned using the same old spells, you have a moment.
Now isn't really a good time.
Serana, stop it! How about training? You down to be trained real quick? I'd like to train you on some shit.
Alright, in which skills? I'm already knowledgeable in alchemy, magecraft, light armor, and speech. For skills that I don't know that well, give me a second. Block, archery. Then there's also heavy armor, and wielding two-handed weapons. And I've never been much of the sneaky type.
Huh. Can't I train you in some stuff that you're already good at, like magic?
You're bold, I'll give you that. But do you actually have something new to show me?
Yeah, but...
Just remember, I've been at this a while. You might not need to outdo me, but don't think I'll learn from just anyone.
Oh my god.
So, ready to show off those teaching skills of yours?
Yes, we are going to train you... what is the alteration? Now use harden. I don't know why there's a special dialogue there. I'm scared to find out. Let's try destruction.
Channeling the storm. Always a jolt to the senses. Alright, here goes. Huh? Whoa, that spark was more shocking than I expected.
I didn't know there was an entire dialogue for teaching there. You outline the primal forces that destruction magic harnesses, demonstrating bolts of lightning, torrents of frost, and searing flames. You guide Serana in channeling these raw energies. As she extends her hands and the air crackles around her, and the ground smolders, a testament to her growing prowess. All right, cool.
I guess that's it. Let's do this again some other time.
All right, cool. So she should know some shit. We should have taught her some shit.
I can help with whatever needs carrying, you know.
What, am I really carrying that much? Well, I'm not at capacity. We're fine. All right, look. It's all well and good. She'll be teleporting around with the besties now, so we won't lose her. So that's great. That was the big deal. That was all that really mattered. Let me save again. All right. I'm so stoked that we figured out how to import her into the NFF. Do you have any idea how long I've been trying to do that? I've been trying to do that since the fucking beginning of this entire playthrough. Mod is sick, the mod pack. Yeah, dude. When I put this on YouTube, I'm gonna put in the description of the videos. Oh, I'm hungry again. In the description of the videos, I'm gonna be putting my mod list It's just over 100 mods, so it's something that I feel like most people should be able to achieve without too much trouble, especially since I'll put the mods in order of priority based on where they're in my priority order. And yeah. Still confused why I can't use this mod on PlayStation. Like, there's literally no reason for it not to be compatible. I agree. And I'm curious if there's maybe some way to fix that. I also want to showcase something for a while, just until it annoys me. That is a feature as well. Actually, wait, let me...
Well, I'm here if you need me.
Just as some pretext, some pretense here. So, like, one of the mods I used to run was called Followers as Companions, which allowed your followers to walk side by side with you instead of just, like, weirdly catching up constantly as they do. And when I tried to run it in my pre-run, it was buggy. And it was buggy back then too. So, oh, is that what it is, Chair Duck? Interesting. I see. Okay. That would explain why certain mods might not be available, yeah. That sucks. Anyway, that being said, so the Followers as Companions mod that allowed followers to walk beside you was buggy then, and it's even more buggy now. But, interestingly, the Serana mod that I'm running comes with something like Followers as Companions built in just for her. So we can actually...
So, what do you want to talk about?
Let's talk tactics, parentheses, Serana menu.
Oh? What is it?
About your following distance.
Yes.
We can say, stay close.
Would you like me to follow close behind or by your side?
By my side.
That's better. I am your companion after all, not just a follower. Now, would you like me to stay by your side at all times or only as we're adventuring?
At all times. Why not?
Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
So we're gonna let this be a thing for as long as we're gonna let this be a thing for a while just to showcase how this works and why I don't usually activate it or allow it, because see how she should be standing, like she should be walking with me right now, but she's way over there. It like sometimes it like does that where it like takes a while for her to like, you know, catch up like that. But then when she does, you know, and they walk together and it's cool. It's cool, but then because of the issues it sometimes brings up, I don't typically have it on like that, but it's okay. We'll run it like this for a while.
Mage believed it important. It must be powerful.
We don't know that. We don't even know what it is. Where is Arin anyway?
In his quarters with that Thalmor on Kano. Something urgent, it sounded like.
All right,
I
that's
love
enough.
it here.
Let's
There's
return to
just
our
so much
business,
knowledge.
please.
Hey, hold up.
Need something?
Here are the books.
Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these.
Oh, we just got a bunch of books. Okay. Alright, we'll talk to him later.
Until next time.
So, Old Man Tolfi.
Good to see you.
I was told to come see you by the orc.
Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
Oh, wonderful discovery? Yeah, Night of Tears, the book.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over?
Yeah.
I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details.
Might be important when you're going down in the fucking ruins, dude.
Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before.
Well, to be fair, they, like... the book was stolen, right? But, like, I'm sure the book was there in Tolfdir's time. He could have read it if he was so curious about the ruins. And it is kind of hypocritical and foolish that he just sent a bunch of rookies along with himself into these ruins and didn't know anything about the history of those ruins. There's a lot of ruins in Skyrim, but Sarthal is one of the more important ones, I'd say.
Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must
No,
intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however,
What
is a
is
matter
it
that
now,
cannot wait.
you sweet talker?
So, Rana, stop interrupting.
Sure, I've never been interrupted like this before.
My god, me and Tolfdir are both
I suppose
upset about being interrupted.
later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
Alright.
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Sijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking
You know, Squishy.
specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
What do you suggest we do about this problem, fellow Thalmor?
I cannot ignore this situation. I shall be quite capable of observing everything that goes on here. Don't worry. I'll report to the Old Merry Dominion.
Okay.
You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
Okay, you condescending dickwad.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here.
Oh, we will.
You are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
No, trust. He will die. He will die. He has to die.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
So already I'm getting annoyed at the way Serana follows under these circumstances. So what I usually do actually is
Another day in Skyrim. I'm still trying to decide which is more unpredictable, the weather or the inhabitants.
stay close behind instead of by my side.
Got it. I'll stay close.
Just because
I imagine a person fencing his old man face.
A person fencing his old man face. With a pregnant man holding a baby. Wait a minute. Pretty sure I'm supposed to go, like, to the Archmaid's headquarters, right? But yeah, she gets in the way either way, but definitely with, like, the... Ah, here we go.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person.
What do you want with me?
I merely wish to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately. But I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
A courier can't handle this shit. Something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Never burns your popcorn. Okay. You think I'm afraid of this silly or... I don't like either of these dialogue options. Let's just let the dialogue continue, you know?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
So what exactly is the problem?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
I don't like either of these dialogue options because our character would uniquely be interested in potentially joining the Psijic Order if given the chance, but that would be probably one of the most un-Thalmor-like things our Thalmor character, even in her freedom position, would do. So, just let the dialogue continue.
Efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
Who is the Augur?
He was once a student here at the college. Now he is... something different.
Where can I find it?
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something?
What just happened? Clearly, I'm in the dark here, and you know something.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play
Wait a minute.
You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here
What's
she
the plan?
Oh fuck, I fucked up the... Oh no! Here, this is like a little issue here where like mods are kind of overlapping and causing issue with the dialogue. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let the guys talk so that we have that context, and I'm gonna load back and just like really quickly go through the dialogue with the Psijic guy so that then we can have the talk with Serana, because ideally we would have both dialogues visible to stream, you know?
What you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
So that little, like, how that dialogue wraps up is important enough to the point where I'm, like, willing to go back to here and just really quickly go through that dialogue with Psijic again, so then we can have our actual dialogue with Serana as well. Because I think it's both. It's all important, you know? But first, you gotta give me a hug.
There you are.
All right. Just float above the ground and... yeah, that... all right.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person.
Okay, what did you want? Oh.
I've given us the situation. I believe the energy... the longer it remains here, the more dangerous...
and then...
You must my present... I'm all too... Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. You must take...
Thunderkeki, get your degenerate ass bullshit out of my chat. Alright, what's the problem?
The world... Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon.
And just kind of trying to pick the same dialogue options I picked before.
Now, it is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
Right.
I'm
Right.
sorry. Were you about to say something?
What just happened? Clearly, I'm in the dark here, and you know something.
Got nothing for you. Just follow me. No, we're not gonna be like that with Serana. We care about her. Yeah, the monk talked to me. He stopped time.
What? Did I hear that right? He stopped time.
There's been a misunderstanding.
Is
Clearly,
there
I
even a
should not be
spell
here.
for that?
I shall simply take my leave.
Well, that's what happened.
Well, it also
not
could
going
explain
anywhere
your
until
first
I
talk
find
with
out
them in
what you're up to.
Sarthal. What did he say this time?
Orb from Sarthal, dangerous. Gotta talk to Augie Dunlin.
We will see.
The Augur of Dunlane? I've never heard of it. It might be a good idea to ask around about who or what it is.
Right. And that's what we're gonna do. Augur of Dunlane. We could talk to Tolfdir. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're curious. So this is Bestie 1. Al Jaeger. And then we have Ayla over here. And then we have my own character. And then we have Serana, of course.
Finally, a place where I'm in my element.
Okay, so that's all well and good. Now let's get back into spooky shiesty mode, because we would rather be known as this mysterious figure and people don't know what we actually look like type of deal. Unless we actually really trust them or some shit. That's my headcanon anyway. So they're not supposed to be like... Get out of my way. They're not supposed to be like looking casual without their hood and mask on, unless we're at a quote-unquote home setting. But because we can eventually become the Archmage, the mods consider that a home setting, so that's why they are casual looking like that. With the exception of Serana when it comes to the hood, because one, Serana will put her hood on when we're in the sun, for one, and then two, I don't know, she just looks better with the hair, I think. And also, there's less of a reason for her to be so secret as we are. Alright, so Tolfdir. Ideally, we want to talk to Tolfdir. You're not Tolfdir. You're not Tolfdir. Ah, hell. Let's try you.
Chanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
This guy's got the same voice as one of the Battleborns that I like to talk to in Whiterun, because I think the voice is funny. Oh, so you must understand the clan Battleborn. And then you got the other guy. Enchanting is one of the finest arts in Skyrim under the name of Clan Battleborn. Anyway, like Eleanor but with an A, cute. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I guess so, yeah. But, it's the spelling. The spelling throws me off, you know? Hey, buddy.
I'm not sure what happened. What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several.
So the Augur, have you heard of Augie Dunlin?
Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject
Yeah, there you go.
appropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
Oh yeah, sure thing, dude.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna ask Tolfdir immediately about all that at all. LOL. I know where to go, but I think the context needs to be there, right? A patron of the great clan Battleborn. But yeah, the mini T-pose for dominance there was funny, wasn't it? Hey, buddy.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
What a nice thing to say. So, the Augie of Dinlin. What do you know about this?
Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you?
Not at all. It means
Oh, where is the Midden?
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
Oh, okay.
Until next time.
See, so easily helpful.
Since we've been going here, I've always wondered how things compared to the Mages Guild. Are they largely the same, or do they differ in a lot of ways?
I don't know. Mages Guild.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership. Talking about you, by the way. You're the change in leadership this college needs, for you are a patron of the great clan Battleborn. Here we are. By the way, is everything going okay stream-wise? Y'all are, like, there's no hiccups? One of my windows kind of froze up for a second there, so I'm I'm just making sure. Yeah? Okay, cool. And Squishy, how was your BLT, darling? Did you enjoy your sandwich?
Ah, a secret area underneath the college. Who would have known? Let's check this out. It's our best bet at finding this auger, after all. Carefully, though. You never know what trouble you can find in these ancient nooks.
Indeed. Sandwich was good? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Not since Sarthal? Okay, good. Hopefully there's no runes down here, dude, because I can't handle any more runes. Those runes are so unfair. Should just be some ice wraiths. Oh shit. Oh man. I can't tell you how many times I went down here to get myself properly equipped with Daedric armor. You know, back when I was playing on PlayStation 3 and shit. But obviously now I'm swag, cash, money, 10,000, 9 grand, 1 thou wow.
Sorry.
You know what I mean? So like I don't need all this anymore. Plus, our character is, for all intents and purposes, not a Daedric fan. Not a Daedric fan.
The architecture of this college, it's not as run down as many people make it out to be.
Oh shit.
Hear something? Nothing is beyond my skill.
Alright, now we're going further into the Midden to find Augie Dunlin. Augie Boggy Woggy Dunlin. Don't know what this symbolism means, but it's doesn't look very friendly. Okay.
There is no help for you.
Jesus fucking Christ, this scared me. I forgot he does that. Jesus Christ.
There is no solace in knowing what is to come. Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments.
Shut up and open the door.
Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
Like, did he think saying some cryptic bullshit was gonna prevent me from speaking to it? So you're the Augie Boggy Woggy of Dunlin.
I am that which you have been seeking.
My eyes!
Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek. What you seek.
I was told to find you.
Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why. Like others before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction. The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing. Your path now follows his, though you will arrive too late.
Which Thalmor are you talking about? Ignore the typo.
The one who calls himself Ankano.
Okay, just making sure, because, you know, I'm a Thalmor too, so.
He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time, but first you must find that which you need.
And what is it that I need?
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Okay.
There's so much magicka that I can feel here. It's great.
We talked to big, scary, Augie Boggy dude, and Serana's just like, this place is magic as fuck. It's great. Sprint burst, go. Act with haste. Equip hope. Quickly. Yes, yes indeed. Go, go, go! Smash the corporation! Wait. Which way am I going? Alright, cool. Now... Okay, alright.
So,
Oh.
that was the augur. Huh. For an incorporeal mass of magicka, he's a bit... friendlier than I expected. That Staff of Magnus, though. I have heard of it before.
What you know about it? What you know about it? What you know about it? What you know?
It's what you call an elder artifact. A long time ago, even before I was around, this staff was created by Magnus and served as a metaphysical battery of sorts. Whenever used, it absorbs huge amounts of magicka from a nearby target. As for how it would be helpful exactly for our needs, I'm not totally sure. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Yeah, I suppose Shevin, what do you think about this place?
The College of Winterhold. I've read about this place, but never really been here myself. It's a bit underwhelming, to say the least. Everything just seems so crumbly. Well, that's more for the main city, if you'd even call it that. But the college doesn't seem to be in the best shape either. It also doesn't help that most of the locals here despise the college, at least from what I've heard.
Alright, so... yeah, just quick saving every now and then.
I'm not saying the college caused the Great Collapse, but it's just kind of weird how this place wasn't hit, while the rest of Winterhold was.
Hey, buddy.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
I have important information for Sir Savos Aaron.
Really? And what might that be?
We need to find the staff of Magnetron.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's a thing. It has to do with the big ball.
And how do you know of this?
Because I'm swag cash money, and you just take my word for it. Nah, I'm kidding. I talked to Augie Boggy down in Denon.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
You're talking about me, huh?
I certainly do. Since you went so far as to seek out the Augur for advice, I thought you'd be more enthusiastic. Something as specific and ancient as the staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me.
Oh.
I hope it can be of use to you now.
Oh, thank you. What does this do exactly? Mage's circlet. Increases your... oh, that's cute. We don't need it, though.
Yes?
Oh, I was gonna give it to her.
Let's get going.
I was gonna give it to her as a gift, but I'm afraid that she'll equip it and start running around with a goddamn circlet. Which isn't in my headcanon, I think. I don't know. What are you doing?
I have many important things on my...
Alright, Ancano. Alright.
Are not among.
I just find it suspicious that he's going in there as I'm walking out. You know what I'm saying? Now, where was... oh, what happened to the light? Oh, it, like, disappeared. Okay. Hey.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
No, I'm gonna bother you instead. If I can. Nope, I'm too far away. Oh, wait, nope. I saw it for a brief second. Never mind. Fine, if I can't talk to you like a civilized person, then I'll talk to you like a brute.
Day-to-day operations are my responsibility, which means if you become a problem, you get sent to me.
I don't like her attitude, so I'm not trying to be chummy with her. So the staff of Magnan.
Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
Yeah, we're gonna play this card. Because Big Bad Boss Man said so.
I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere.
So we're aware that the Synod are Imperial mages, but we have no choice but to ask this question anyway.
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
And as you know, in our position, we would do anything possible to weaken the Synod, for sure. For sure. Looking forward to that. But, so no one knows about the staff's location, then?
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Right, right. So you know anything else about this staff of meningitis?
I'm not really sure. Made and used by Magnus himself, if you believe those sorts of things. I believe I've heard it said that it's the only thing that could adequately contain his power. The sort of embellishment wizards of ancient times loved to make.
Okay. So with that, we're going to scoot. And now I think it's important here that we don't just immediately fast travel.
So, off we are to this Mzulft. But Dwemer sure give eccentric names for their cities. Hopefully we'll find the staff of Magnus there. And if we encounter the Synod, let's also hope they'll be friendly.
At least temporarily friendly so we can accomplish our goals and motives. Oh god, it's cold out here. Let's put that cape back on. So it's important here that we don't immediately fast travel, I think, because if we just so much as go into town a little bit, we should get a visit from the courier here. That, in my opinion, is important. Some heavy snow. It is some heavy snow. No courier? Oh dear. We should be getting a message from the courier. I wonder why we're not getting it. You know what? I'm gonna do this at the very least, just to give it a chance, because it might have something to do with this.
Sorry, could you describe the smell?
Nice clothes. Doesn't it feel better to be
I would like to,
casually?
What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nellikar. Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here
I'd
somewhere.
like a drink.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
Talk to him.
Dagor and I have an understanding. He gives me privacy, and I make sure my experiments don't blow up his inn.
I see. So you're with the college, but you're here? No, you're not with the college, are you?
No. Gods no, not for years. I left Winterhold for some time, and returned to stay here at the inn.
You almost seemed insulted by that. So you're with the college? No, no. Gods, no. Oh, God, hell no, I'm not with the fucking college. So why are you here?
I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
I love that too. Yeah, and that's it. Like, that's all he's got going on, actually, so. But I think he's an interesting character. I'm curious if something comes up with him later, but I actually don't know.
Say the word if you need a drink or something to
Your
eat.
skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
No, there's just hardly any sunlight because there's too much snow. Give me a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
All right, cool.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I actually don't know which room is mine, so I'll let him show me. Oh, is it in here? Where the besties already hanging out. All right, sweet. You're gonna pat the bed and be like,
Anything else you need?
all right, this is the room, but
Glad we're together.
you're gonna, this is your room, but this right here, this is your bed. All right.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
You're in the way, so I'm just gonna sleep. All right. Let's sleep for a clean 9 hours. Just get a real good, steady sleep in. Feel free to leave now. I know. I wish I could press the button I usually press to just teleport him behind me, but he's not a follower, so it doesn't work like that. Oh, and my character's getting a hungy. There's a character in this tavern named Wigmund, and for some reason, he says a lot, but none of it has voice lines. So I don't know if it's like part of some mod I might have put on, and I don't know what it's about, but like, whatever.
Some are saying the Sijic monks have been seen in Skyrim. They are an ancient order. I had them figured for dead.
How is it rumored that the Sijics are showing up when it... Oh, someone in the college is talking, aren't they? I think someone in the college has been talking. I'm gonna wander in this direction for just a little bit in hopes that maybe I'll run into a courier on the road. I never thought I'd see the day where I'm like actively hoping to run into a courier on the road. Usually you'd hope for the opposite, but quite frankly, if he's not here even... Oh no, a snow bear! Cast clairvoyance.
Done and done.
Sometimes you might run into him on the road here, you know? Damn, look at the range. Haha. You don't look like a courier. Are you afflicted?
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service. The life of adventure and song is the life for us.
Ooh. Oh, you can teach me about speechcraft?
Ah, well. After a little incident with a roguish lad and the daughter of a prominent thane.
Oh.
Well, let's just say best not.
Really?
Afraid not. But if you're serious about sharpening, you might try the Bard's College in solitude.
Well, what are you even doing out here?
Some may find their inspiration tucked away in tomes, or by carousing in the cities. But I find it here, in the vast expanses of Skyrim.
Okay.
Until now.
Huh? Oh. Oh, wow.
You have a death wish?
Oh, no.
Why don't you chill out for a bit?
Failure is
Oh my god, he like panicked and now he's just a pile of ash. He didn't want to teach me speechcraft anyway, so I'm just gonna take all his books. What the fuck? I know, right? The fact that he even knows how to cast invisibility, though.
The sun, but it would be better than this.
Serana, you're still casting summons.
So, where are we off to now?
No, now hold on now. Do you have a moment?
Do you need something?
Yes. So... do you know any other spells besides the usual ones you've been showing so far?
By the divines, I just realized I've been casting the usual drain life and ice spike spells so much. You must think my exceptionalism in magicka is, well, laughable. Well, I'll prove that I did learn more than 3 spells in the last 1,000 years. The essentials like Candlelight, Oak Flesh, some conjuration spells like Flame Atronach, and even some healing spells. If I haven't been casting them now, I'll cast them more.
Uh-oh, I don't like that she said Flame Atronach, because... I specifically...
If you find any juniper berries, save some for me. I've always wanted to try them.
Well, now that you mention it,
Glad you're here.
I happen to have juniper berries on me. So here.
You're too sweet.
Juniper berries. Wait, these are Jazbay grapes. What are juniper berries? Fuck. Alright, well, here. I thought these were juniper berries, so here, take these Jazbay grapes instead.
Did you think I would really... Never mind.
She didn't like the gift! She was like, did you really just... Never mind. It's a shame, mint tip. Oh dear. Oh god, we have to go all the way here? Alright, let's start from Riften Stables. That was funny. I've never experienced that before. Oh boy. I'm still curious when we're meant to get the courier's letter, because... I remember we're supposed to get a courier's letter. If you're wondering, just for...
Huh?
Are you casting candlelight, Serana?
So, what do you want to talk about?
No! Now you're gonna cast everything! You have a moment.
Alright.
Well...
If you run into any trolls, just remember they're more scared of you than you are of them. Well, probably.
How about...
Another sunny day in Skyrim.
Maybe it's in the Let's Talk Tactics menu.
Oh? What is it?
Oh. Okay, about spell learning. I would like you to stop using some spells.
Oh? Which spells?
Candlelight.
Sure, I can stop using that one for now.
Okay, cool.
Very well.
We're so picky. We're like, hey, can you maybe like change it up a bit instead of just spamming Drain Life and fucking Ice Spike? And she's like, oh my goodness, of course, I've been using just the regular shit. And now we're like, hey, I didn't say just go buck wild, just cast whatever you want. We don't need Candlelight. I specifically don't want Candlelight because I feel like it fucks up the aesthetic. The aesthetic of like the dark, shadowy squad traveling through the dark dungeons in the darkness and shit. Like, no, we're the dark squad, but we're also the beaming light of Candlelight. Everywhere we go, Candlelight even active in the sun. Woo! Yeah, no, now we're gonna have to sit with Candlelight for 5 minutes. It's okay. It's okay. It's funny, though. I wonder if we can get close enough to get the waypoint. Yeah, there we go. So now we can fast travel to Fort Greenwall if we need to. I don't want to clear it yet, though. Maybe do that later. I want to kind of stay focused a bit on what we're doing at the moment. And you might have noticed there's a whole lot of dialogue options with Serana that we could peruse, but I kind of want to save them for when we actually have time to...
Oh, no, you don't.
Or when it's appropriate, I guess.
Are you all right?
Little fight between a hag raven and a... So a hag raven and a spriggan wander into the woods. And they ask the wood tender, hey, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck hag ravens? And they said 7, because 7 hag raven specialties is all I have to spare. Play with you. Oh shit. That's just a wolf. As long as she's not summoning shit. I don't want flame atronarchs. I don't want undead minions raising and undead wolves howling. I just want the squad. Just the squad. Actually ironic coming from her because she's always complaining about how bright it is. Yeah. That too, yeah.
That's enough out of you.
It's also ironic that I'm like, hey, you keep using the same spells. Can you use new spells? Meanwhile, I'm just like, Thunderbolt, 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 Wall of Storms, Wall of Storms, Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt. And we're just unlocking all kind of waypoints along the way. This is good. If we get quests later on where we need to go to some of these caves, then we'll be able to use these waypoints. Thunderbolt! Hi-ya! Thunderbolt! Hi-ya! By the way, Charizard Master, I appreciate your name. As someone who would always pick Charmander as the starter Pokemon in Gen 1, truly I appreciate your name.
Where did you come from?
Where did they come from? Where did they go? Indeed. A person of culture, I see. There's a lot of stuff out here. Give me the waypoint. Yeah. Wait, who is this?
Back off.
Back off? How about you back off? Oh. Did they just eat it? They didn't care? Alright. Alright, Conjurer.
You deserved a slower death.
So, what's inside?
Ooh, lots of alchemy stuffs. Oh, I forgot I have like a bunch of... Ooh, okay. So here's... So, alright. I have 4 perk points. 5 perk points. Let me see if I can maybe...
Wow.
Congratulations. Let me see if I can like just... Oh no, I need to hold on to the Nern root.
Masterful. That's a work of art right there.
Just gonna make potions and try and get my... You know... Get my alchemy up. Oh, nice. 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 Very nice. Nernroot is hard to come by though because it's one of the few... I think it's the only ingredient that doesn't regrow in the wild, you know? Like, once you take it, it's just gone, so... I should have more ingredients, though. Maybe I can, like, learn me some shit via eating. I hope I don't die right now from eating all of this, but this is science. And like this is an easy way to get gold up if you just work on alchemy. You don't have to make potions for the sake of drinking them, just make them for the sake of selling them. You can make some good guap. And ideally I want to unlock the perk of getting more potion recipes when I eat stuff, so then I don't have to waste so many materials, or, you know. You do the thing and the stuff happens and the stuff goes down. Okay, I can't eat more of those. I have so many vampire dust. It's my first run ever where I've tried actually using alchemy, and it's literally paying off because I can't get rid of my stockpile of potions because I can only sell like 40 at a time. Yeah, Yeah, because like the merchants only have so much money, right? But yeah, potions are a really good way to get money. Just cut wood for money? Oh, Bean! No! That's what all the NPCs say. They'd be like, if you're looking to make some extra coin, perhaps cutting some wood or helping on the farm can get you some money. And my little Bean is just like, okay, no! Bean, you gotta do this. This is what you gotta do, sugar. Oh, God! Okay, no, we're cool. We're chilling. Yes. All right. Oh shoot, my my OBS is a little weird when I play Skyrim, but let me see, who was that? Who followed? Who was the follower? Who followed me? Thank you for the follow. Was it Charizard? Thank you for the follow.
This makes me feel a little uneasy. Yes. Let's not.
Oh, well, that was Charizard. Thank you for the follow, Charizard. Oh, it was you. Oh, well, thank you for the follow, Rogue Squadron. Thank you, Rogue Squadron and Charizard, for the follows. Yeah, sorry, my, there's a weird thing that happens with my OBS where if I play Skyrim specifically and I, like, scroll up or down, it, like, will randomly scroll up or down either my chat or my activity feed in my OBS on my other screen. So then I have to check one of my other screens, and then I checked it, and I guess it wasn't up to date, so it wasn't actually showing who the follower was. So I was like, shit. But thank you. Thank you so much. All right, so now that we've eaten some stuff, we can make more potions.
Wow.
Wow. Nice. Now, one of the benefits of doing this kind of strat with the potions for money and whatnot is that ingredients for potions and potions themselves don't weigh much. So it's easy to like stockpile ingredients, and then even when you turn them into potions like this, they don't eat up your capacity very much. Whereas things like firewood, Squishy Bean, them things cost a lot. I don't even take dragon bones or like dragon scales when I kill a dragon, because I know that they sell well.
I have to admit, I'm impressed.
They sell well, but they don't like, they weigh too much. You can get like 20k gold from one of the Dark Brotherhood quests. Yeah, but I'm doing this in a very immersive roleplay kind of style where I'm not going to do all of that until I'm ready to do it. And I wouldn't do that for the money necessarily. All right. So now our carry capacity is pretty much sitting around the same way that it was before. And now we have a bunch of potions. We have a lot of really cool potions. And if we happen to get our pickpocketing high enough, then we'll be able to actually hurt people with some of these potions, but they don't always work so well. It seems like poisons, when you put them in, when you pickpocket them into people, they seem to be like more resilient, if that makes any sense. Role-playing your character too? RPing as a druid? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm role-playing as a Thalmor agent, but not the kind of Thalmor agent you would expect. Long story short. We're like the 007 of Thalmor, so we could do whatever the fuck we want as long as we use all the advantages we get towards the Dominion at the end of the day. Mod you're using for the UI interface? I'm using a lot of mods, and I'll put my list down in the YouTube descriptions when I post this content, but I don't know. I think I thought this was just how the menus looked for PC, but if not, then maybe I guess one of the mods I'm running might be making it look the way that it does. Oh, unless if you're talking about like when I'm out and about, I use True Movement, I think it was called. True Directional Movement combined with True HUD. and that's why certain things look the way that they do. Also, you might notice when I'm in third person, the way that like items for selection look different from vanilla. That's because of a different mod called better third person. My OBS is doing that thing again. Oh my god. God damn it. Better third person selection is what that is. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's so annoying. Let's do a quick save here.
I am proud.
What did Squishy say?
So of the work we do.
Basically have to spend the money on upgrades anyway. Oh. Yeah. For the Dark Brotherhood. Gotta establish your dark backstory first. Our dark backstory is kind of dark from the jump, isn't it? Just off of being a Thalmor, I guess. Ah man, a whole bunch of chat went down all of a sudden. I have to catch up. Can't use anything metallic weapons or armor. Can't attack or defend myself against enemies. Can use magical artifacts like staves, yeah. But not like Dawnbreaker. I use my allies to combat animals, or I cast Calm on them. Interesting. Maybe some kind of, you could roleplay, so you could either put mods, or you can just cast stuff like Familiar.
I don't end up as a shambling corpse.
Is this an Imperial? Hello, random Imperial.
If those rebels think they can best us, they have another thing coming.
Oh, great, okay. Well. Oh yeah, there's like a whole camp up here, huh? But yeah, you could like either run mods so that you can conjure actual animals, or you could conjure familiars and just roleplay that they're animals, or animal spirits, yeah.
I'm so hungry.
Thalmor Spy plays with Imperials? Yeah, Shmulio, yeah. Well, you know how the Thalmor are. We want just chaos and disorder as much as possible so that it's easier to come in and sweep it all up. So obviously it would be in my best interest to be the Archmage, leader of the Thieves Guild, leader of the Dark Brotherhood, the Dragonborn. Any little possible leg up we can get is a good thing. Good morning to you too, Shmulio. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. I was worried that I started so late that people wouldn't pop through, but I'm seeing a lot of friendly faces, new and old. So.
Crystal. Gone. Find Paratus. In oculory.
By the blood. It seems we were too late. His pulse is gone. But he might have something useful on him. Anything that could give us more information.
And there's the... Yeah, I was about to say, this happens sometimes where Serana is quote-unquote sandboxing, and right there is a prompting place for her to sandbox as a wounded person. So now she's sandboxing as wounded person, right where that dead person is. You're funny. All right. Oh, I need the key. He's got the key, doesn't he? And research log. Let's take a look at this research log, shall we? Oh, only animals like wolves and saber itties. If it's human or it's gonna die by magic might of the final dragonborn. Hell yeah, dude. Recently find a spell that summons an exploding familiar. Can't cast it yet. Oh, okay. Well, depending on how you're doing it, I don't know what you're playing on, but if you're playing vanilla and you want to get your conjuration up so you can cast that, just like kill a mud crab or just kill some kind of animal creature while out of character for like just a second, just for your own. Take yourself out of the roleplay for 1 second, kill an animal. Oh, vanilla on the Switch? Right. So this is what I did on vanilla when I played vanilla. Just kill an animal, take yourself out of character for just this exploit, I know. No, just ignore all that. Just kill one animal and then continue to cast Soul Trap on the animal. Yeah, no, just spam Soul Trap on the dead animal body. It only works on animals for some reason. And gradually you'll get your conjuration up. I always used to play as a conjuration Dremora fucking Daedric person. That's what I always liked to roleplay as back in the day. So my first step in every Skyrim playthrough was to get my conjuration to 100 and go to the Mage Guild, not even do the quest line, and just talk to Finis, talk to Penis Gesture and whatever, and like get the conjured Dremora Lord and have twin souls. That was my shit. Okay, so research log. Can I do the same with a bunny babbit? Probably, yeah. It just has to be like an animal as far as I remember. Attendant Gavros, the council has become aware of the lack of progress in your group's effort. They are particularly displeased to learn that your specifications for the focusing crystal were completely incorrect. The entire Binders Conclave has... Binders Conclave? That's their name? The entire Binders Conclave has worked tirelessly, and the council is quite sure this new crystal will suit your needs. You are herewith entrusted with delivering the crystal to the site, completing your work, and delivering a full report to the council with all possible haste. The council trusts you will deliver the crystal to the oculary personally, and that there will be no further complications. First adjutant. So this is just Imperial bullshit. I think we found the right place. So this is some Dwemer ruins.
Back with more flattery, I see.
I'm curious if she has any dialogue about like what she thinks of this place. No, there's not. Well, what's on your mind? How about that?
Everything looks so derelict. Such a desolate place to live in.
Indeed. The same way I felt about the... Ow. 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 It's this pressure plate, isn't it? Okay. The same way I felt about the Soul Cairn, I kind of feel about Dwemer Ruins, you know? But for different reasons, I guess.
Weapons up.
Oh, shit.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, I'm mostly focused in on, but can't stand this place. Yeah.
I often wonder where we'd be if the Dwemer were still around.
Good question.
What was that?
Who's there?
I don't like Dwemer Ruins, personally.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
I don't like Dwemer Ruins and Falmer Ruins and everything in between. Like, we've gone through a million different Draugr ruins, but I'd even still take Draugr ruins over Dwemer ruins. Yeah, fucking Falmer, dude. Okay, so we have two ways to go. Which way is the correct one? This way. All right. Let's just... Hello? You're still summoning. Serana just can't help herself. She keeps summoning undeads, and now we're gonna hear... Oh, thank you.
Come on.
Oh, didn't mean to press map.
No one can offer a challenge.
If I see some books, then I'll have my followers look for books. This looks like it's gonna get into Falmer territory. Yep.
Ashes to ashes.
The metal spiders more than the real ones, though? Yeah. Well, that's good. I know you don't like spiders, Squishy Bean. Oh, that's because... Wow. That's because I decided of my own volition that I'm playing as a very strong Thalmor mage who's about that life and can freely cast pretty much any kind of spell thanks to the equipment, but my headcanon is that, you know, either it's not the equipment in reality, or, you know, maybe it's like what 007 had, what's his face? Was it Q that gave him all the tech and shit? And we have, like, you know, best equipment and shit that our character would need. But the catch-22 is that we don't do any, like, weapon shit typically. We don't have any, like, we don't use swords. We don't use heavy armor. And we don't change our armor either. And why would we? Because we have, like, the best, we have exactly what we need. Right? But it's just one of those things. Yo, are y'all good? Oh my god, y'all are getting hurt by the rocks. Get out of the rocks.
Spell. Is that really necessary?
Oh, right, yeah, because you're playing on vanilla. Well, I guess you could do the resto potion loop if you really want it to be OP, but that's the thing, like, I didn't want my character to be OP necessarily. I just wanted my character to be able to freely cast all the lightning magic spells that she needs to in order to properly roleplay a strong-ass mage, but while also being somewhat vulnerable. So, like, there are times where I die and my character is very much a glass cannon. Also important. By the way, I think this is a... I've mentioned throughout this playthrough my mods from time to time, but since some people weren't here for certain explanations, I always want to bring up certain ones that I think are really important. More important than a lot of the shit that I'm running, quite frankly. This one, called Experience, which, if you're playing on PlayStation, for example, Squishy Bean, since I guess the guideline is as long as the mod doesn't require new assets, you should be able to run it. This is probably one of the most important ones for me personally, which is your leveling goes up based on like doing stuff, like questing. If you finish a quest, you get XP. If you kill something, you get XP. If you explore and you find something, you get XP. If you clear a dungeon or clear certain things, you get XP. And that's how you get your level up, as opposed to it being exclusive to how your skills go up. So if your skills go up, then you level up. That's how it usually goes. But if you run this mod, then, like, you know, say you do the conjuration loop to get your conjuration up to 100, or do any kind of vanilla exploit to get your character to the stats you want it to be, for example. Then you're not fucking yourself over and making your character suddenly be like level 20 or level 40 just because you got your skill to 100. So, like, in this case, my character, what level are we now? We're level 24 now. We started at level 1, even though when I started at Destruction 20, but had all the perks thanks to a mod, and I had Enchanting 100, Smithing 100 with all the perks thanks to the mod again, but, you know, because I wanted to make my armor the way that I wanted to make it, and I needed these stats, and then I'd be set for the rest of the playthrough and not have to worry about it, without necessarily being OP. But my level was still level 1, so, like, I can play the way I want to play. Don't know if I can get that mod, have a faster leveling, but I don't know if I can change how experience is earned. Well, how do you get mods for PlayStation? Do you, like, go on the Nexus? Like, How does that work? I'm unfamiliar with all that.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
Hmm.
Not very impressive.
Stay close to me. We'll take them on together. Nothing is beyond my skill.
Bethesda has it so that the only ones people create for the game workshop working on console. Oh, so like the Creation Club? I wonder if Experience is in the Creation Club. If not, then hopefully they add it at some point, because it's a really good mod. It makes Skyrim much more RPG-like, you know what I mean? Oh shit.
It's too
I think they changed it on console. It took the mod menu away and gave us the Creation Club, and we have to pay now. You have to pay now. Oh my god. Oh, I hate that so much, dude. I'm so sorry. That's awful. Yeah, that's actually so bad. I'm sorry, Squishy. You want the hell out of Fallout for... Oh, okay. And are you playing on PC, Schmilio? It is a scummy thing to do. The gall.
I'm calling it. This one's the best.
Heal up if you can. We may be in for more trouble.
Oh, okay. Right, so that's why you're familiar with like the whole Creation Club stuff that they're doing, yeah. Well, at the very least, I hope to give y'all some kind of like a Skyrim experience that, you know, some people might not be able to have, I guess, right?
I've got you in my...
I knew it.
At the very least.
Enough out of you.
It doesn't look like, it just looks like scraps in there. Oh. Someday I'm gonna help Squishy get a modded Skyrim playthrough on one of my computers, you know? Someday. That would be lovely. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Well, speaking both in character and out of character.
We may be in for more trouble.
Actually, no, speaking more out of character, really, when the Falmer were snow elves, like, it's on them that they invaded the Nords. And it'd be one thing if the Nords were like causing trouble. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. It'd be one thing if the Nords were causing up a bunch of trouble enough to where, you know, the snow elves had to do anything. I don't know about that personally, but I know that the reason the snow elves went to fuck with them in Sarthal is because they had that eye. They found an eye of Magnus, and the snow elves were interested. So, you know, maybe if that didn't happen, then the Nords wouldn't come back with a vengeance and, like, embarrassingly drive the snow elves into the caves to seek the help of the Dwemer and then become the Falmer. So at that point, yeah, it kind of is on them, isn't it?
There you are.
Someday Squishy's going to experience true modded Skyrim, and I am going to deliver the requirements. Because that's my little boo thing right there.
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
And let's be real, everybody deserves to experience modded Skyrim at some point, you know? Oh, a master lock. Ooh. Get cutscene, Falmer scum. Yeah, you tell him. Shit. Oh my god. This might not be wise. I'm running low on lockpicks. Bruh. No, it looked like it was working. Oh. Okay. Okay. Shit. Oh, it's so close. Dude, I have 10 left. All right, it's not worth anymore, man. It's not worth it. Hi.
Your time is at its end.
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
I'm upset that I couldn't lockpick the door. I was so close. Expert? Let's just stay focused on the mission. Now hold on, let me... Oh.
Who's there?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Expert locks are your fave?
Done and done.
Even if you have like low lockpick? Now hold on, now I want to read what other thing. This quick save. I want to read the other thing you said. Don't even mind the vanilla Skyrim. It's so expansive and endless. It is. Just hate that they gave me a taste of mods and then snatched them away. I know, it's so wrong. It's so upsetting. I'm sorry, Squishy Bean. But I think you have a good attitude about it for what it's worth. Yeah, okay. And again, I'm here to like give you that kind of experience regardless, you know? At least vicariously.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
I have a feeling this oculory we're looking for is straight ahead.
Think so too.
Who's there? I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Now that's how it's done.
You like having a low lockpicking skill? Got good at learning how to do expert locks at novice level. Oh shit. But the master locks are no, like, it's so hard. Expert though, I guess, is doable, huh? If you just fiddle with it the right way. That's what it's all about. It's all about the fiddling.
We may be in for more trouble. Weapons up.
Nothing is beyond my skill.
It's all in the fiddle. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Hey, bestie.
I've got your back.
Well, you're gonna have to have my bag. I've got your bag.
What do you need?
Ooh, look at all these books you've got. Oh, look, it's the firewood. The firewood is, it has a value of 5 and a weight of 5. Oh, Bean, you need to, don't ever get firewood ever again. You go get yourself some ingredients and start getting all your ingredients and fucking mix them all together. Make potions and stuff like that. Now, what in my inventory weighs the most? Axe of Whiterun. Oh, I should have put this away a long ass time ago. Here, take this Axe of Whiterun. You can't take my Elder Scroll, but according to some sources, apparently this doesn't apply to my actual carry weight. Take this, this. Oh, wait. No, I can't give you weapons. Oh, I went through this before. I can't give my companions weapons because they'll literally equip the weapons and start running around with this Axe of Whiterun like it's the thing to do. No, dude, you need to cast spells. I don't want you holding weapons. It's fucking up my immersion. Here, hold leather. Yeah. How about all this leather and these ruined books that I shouldn't even have anyway? I guess that'll do for now. We're gonna have to do some serious inventory management after all this, though. Thank you for the hug, Mr. Unicorn. I appreciate you. If you go idle and chop wood for like 30 minutes, you can get like 15k. Oh, okay, okay. That's pretty good. Okay, okay. Okay, Squishy Bean, I see you. Vanilla ways to get your starter house. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, right, we have to figure this out. I believe just through this way. Like a bit of a boss fight. Oh shoot, it's doing that thing again. Okay. Yeah, here we go.
You have my back, and I'm on your side.
We won't lose someone like you.
Teach you to mess with me.
Oh, this actually isn't what I was hoping for. Oh, it is, actually. It was in the chest. Nice. It said you had a gift for me.
So, what's on your mind?
No gift? Okay.
Let's get going.
You're installing Skyrim right now? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, shit. Okay, Squishy Bean. I wonder what kind of character you're planning on playing. Chat's moving, man. Chat's actually saying shit. Let me see what chat's saying. Oh yeah, all the materials you have to get for the DLC houses, man. Yeah. Do y'all mix Q and D? Oh, do y'all mix and match the houses or build them proper and symmetrical? Back when I was doing all that, I would just pick one. I would just pick one house, and I would focus on one or the other. I would focus on either it looking the way I wanted it to look, or I would focus on it giving me all the facilities that I wanted, like a smithy and like the alchemy stuff or whatever. Are you still following properly?
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, you should be still
Very well.
right behind me, but you're doing this like stutter step kind of shit. Kind of fucking up the program. Here, tell you what.
You ever think about what's next? I've always fancied visiting the summer...
Oh? What is it? Yes?
Don't stay too far.
Got it. I won't be far behind.
Now she should follow like a regular...
Okay.
Like a regular follower. Don't be weird about it, Serana. He says. Okay. I was like, hey, Serana, just follow me, but follow me normally. And she's like, okay. Weird.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door.
Yeah, it's me, Gavros.
What the? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros?
Your pathetic friend is dead.
It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them.
Yeah, it was the Falmer.
If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time.
Well, what's this about a crystal?
It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer.
Well, I happen to have found this focusing crystal, so...
You found... How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project.
Uh-huh.
In fact, who are you anyway?
I am... You know what? I don't intend on letting this person live, ultimately, so I'm gonna do something I don't normally do and just claim I'm with the Thalmor.
You are you? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin.
Right, so, I'm looking for the Staff of Magnus.
Are you? Well, I'm afraid I can't help you.
Oh, and then, I
need the crystal to do anything useful.
I shouldn't have mentioned the Staff of Magnus, because then we just have this conversation all over again.
You found... That's it? In fact, who are you anyway?
And if we say we're with the college, you'll notice his dialogue is exactly the same if we say we're with the Thalmor, so...
You are you? Savos wouldn't even grant us an
Oh,
audience
wait.
when it came to you. But now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin.
Oh, okay, so it's almost the same dialogue.
Past for now. Come on, I'll explain on the way.
It's almost the same dialogue.
Gavros said, this was my idea first. The council is going to know that when I get back.
Okay, just keep walking, buddy.
I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight, and then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time.
It almost doesn't even look real, you know?
Nice, nice, nice.
I was talking about you the other day with my friend. He is also in the sound industry. Lack of terms because I am ignorant in that area.
Oh, that's quite all right, Mr. Unicorn. Thank you for the 14 months of Prime. I really appreciate that. And yeah, I mean, in the sound industry, that's probably the proper term. That's fine. That works. But that's cool that he was talking to your friend about me. That's nice. Yeah, production people, you know, there's definitely like a camaraderie in there, a professional camaraderie. So it's nice that you talked about me. That's really sweet.
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
Seems simple enough. He works for Disney? Yo, that's big doings. Good for him. So, focus the oculory, huh? You seem to have been looking into this thing for a while.
Something from me?
Yeah, what can you tell me? What can you tell me about this thing?
Now the crystal needs to be focused. It was created so far away. We knew that some adjustments would have to be made. Heating and cooling the crystal will cause it to expand or contract, which will change how the light passes through it.
Mm-hmm.
You'll need to use spells to do that. Being from the college, I assume you know them already. There should be a few basic tomes around here somewhere in case your training is even more substandard than I've heard.
Okay.
Until next time.
Right. So, here's the thing, and I want to kind of... Oh, hold on. I don't want to showcase this, right? So, we need to heat and cool this thing, but if we use magic that's, like, too strong, I feel like it doesn't work properly. So we need heating. Let's pick, like, the strongest. Right, expert spells. We'll do Incinerate and Icy Spear. Wait, why is it not working? Alright, see, it doesn't even, like, work at all, actually. It doesn't... Oh, never mind. It does. It does. So I'm supposing that's maximum cooling, right? And then fire spell's too strong, so it went back to where it was. So what we need to do is pick the simplest forms, flames and frostbite. Oh, see, right. So like if you frostbite it twice, then it moves again. But if you do something too strong, for some reason, it only applies the first time and then it doesn't work after that. So now I believe it's in place. Yeah, now it's in place. Oh, you've been traveling, Mr. Unicorn? Nice. So we're just gonna rotate these until these little buttons align with it, basically. You beat Alduin once? Dude, I only ever did the main quest once too, honestly. Squishy too, I think. I remember correctly, did it one good time. Most of us Skyrim players only ever do the main quest like that one good time. And then after that, it's like, yeah, this isn't even necessary for me to have my full Skyrim experience, really. Can you imagine being a person who like plays the main quest line and then calls it a day and is just like, I did it. I beat Skyrim, LOL.
Years of work.
Now, wait a minute. Let me see what Squishy said something. What did he say, Squishy Bean? We had Unicorn for 14 months now. Dude, yeah, for real. Time really does pass so quickly. It's crazy. Unicorn's been here for so long. Shmelio just resubbed yesterday for, what was it, 35 months? Insane, dude. Insane. Time goes by, dude. And me and Squishy have been together for like almost 2 years now. Or has it been more? We got together April 2022, I believe, yeah? So like, yeah. Dude, time flies. It's crazy. You'll be back in LA one day eventually. Got to visit friends there. Oh, hell yeah. For sure, Mr. Unicorn. Also a main story once only too, LOL. Yeah. See, Vivi gets it. GG, y'all. Oh, thank you, Charizard. Be like only yesterday when Squishy was trying to save you from that booba. Oh my god, not the booba. I remember she threw herself at the chainsaw. Yeah. Oh my god.
Payoff. But what's this? These results. They're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like.
You don't say.
What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You show up here just as our work nears completion, and now I can't get any results from this because of something at your college. Do you think me a fool? Do you think I'm too stupid to make the connection? You've ruined my work. How did you do it?
Crazy fool. Why are you so upset?
Just look. This should be lit up brighter than the night sky, and it's not. Clearly you've interfered somehow. Or you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
Oh, we might have something, actually, now that you mention it.
Well, now, this I hadn't considered. If that's taken into account, these results make more sense.
So can you help me find the Staff of Magnus?
Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine, trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you.
Ah, but on the Oh, wait, hold on. So the Staff of Magnus is in Labyrinthian. That's what you said, right? Just confirming.
Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to.
Okay, well, you've been in here too long, just saying.
Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me.
Okay.
I think we're done here.
We certainly are.
You have my back. And I'll always have you.
How did he heal? Why is he healthy now? There we go.
Failure is an impossibility.
Ah, he just got regular shit. Alright, well, that saves us from having to deal with his people back in the Empire coming to the college and trying to kick up dust. Alright. Oh yeah, the paralysis. That's when it's like, yo, this is a certified fucking... This is a very serious business hit going on here, dude. Oh, wait a minute. The exit isn't this way, is it? No, it isn't. Okay. Now, hold on. I have to catch up with chat, because y'all have been going ham for a second here. Right, Schmelia. We've been buddies ever since. That's right. Squishy, you were not subtle, and it was adorable. It was so cute. Wait, the Ebony Warrior is in Oblivion? Oh, I didn't know. Is he like a thing that shows up in every Elder Scrolls, perhaps? Yeah. Giggling and kicking my feet in the air. Oh, squishy cute. He took in the vitality of your rave. He liked it so much it healed him. Yeah, homie was paralyzed on the ground just soaking in the electricity like, oh, this feels good. Wait, that's enough. It doesn't feel good anymore. Please stop it. No. Okay, our... Uh-oh. Oh, what the hell?
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of.
Okay.
You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
Okay. We kind of really need to feed. We should also do a clean save here. That cutscene scared me briefly, by the way. I was a little worried that maybe, you know, my vampire hunger caused, like, some kind of transformation or cutscene or some shit. Now, that would be terrifying. If, like, if you, as a vampire lord, get hungry enough, you just instantaneously perma-change into vampire lord form until you feed on something. That would be a more, like, accurate and, properly disbeneficial deal with the whole vampire thing going on. Make a mod for it? Oh, I'm sure there's mods for it already, actually. Kind of like Hersine's Ring, only for vampirism. Yeah, exactly. All right, now where was I? I'm still bothered that we never got visited by the courier, because here's the thing. I'll just tell you guys because we should have gotten the letter already. But we're supposed to get a letter from Ellenwyn basically giving us the go-ahead to keep an eye on Kano and that he's gone rogue. For the sake of our roleplay. Like, that was kind of important that we get that letter, in my opinion. But for some reason, we haven't gotten it yet. Maybe we get it here? Maybe not. I don't know. But I felt like that would have been important, you know? For the sake of our character's story.
Looks like the staff was there all along. In Labyrinthian. I do feel sorry for the Synod researchers. They've had it rough.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Another day in Skyrim. I'm still trying to decide which is more unpredictable. The weather?
Dude.
Or the inhabitants?
Yo, okay, hold the fuck up real quick. There's like something going on outside that is making the ground move. Let me mute my mic and look out my window. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I think it's they've been working on building like a new high-rise apartment across the street for like a while now. I think they're fine. They're just like some kind of heavy equipment or something. It's the aliens they're terraforming. I wish. Okay. Alright.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Ready if you are.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit!
Who's there? Come on.
You know what's neat about being a lightning-focused mage? Naturally, when I fight people, including dragons, the first thing that goes is their magicka. So this dragon is unable to cast right now because I'm just maintaining this lightning beam on it. So it'll keep flying around and...
I have no time for your games.
Hopefully it doesn't, like, crash down and try to, you know, eat me physically because it can't cast anything. But it'll have a chance to, like... Ah, here we go. It'll have a chance to regain its magicka if I don't get back on it. This is my dragon killing spell right here.
Good night.
Hell yeah. Yeah, get cutscened. Could it be? Are you Dragonborn? No, it just feels warm. Don't worry about it. I like that every now and then I'll get a dragon attack and it kind of reminds my character that the dragon menace is still a thing. You're like, oh yeah, the dragons, huh? Well, Ah, yes, the leftover sanguine essence. Of course, of course. Of course. A quick save there. Where?
I don't know. It's like a ward, but who's casting it? On Kano? How?
I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there. I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
What's going on?
On Kano, he's in there doing something. We don't know what. We're trying to get in now. I will have his head for this, I assure you.
Okay.
Take this down, will you? We're throwing everything we can at it.
How about just regular sparks?
What's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on?
Oh, okay. You're stuck in cutscene dialogue. I see, Serrano. All right.
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
Well, I know where to find the staff, by the way.
Now's not the time. We need to put a stop to whatever it is that's going on.
Okay.
What's going on?
And Kano, stop this at once.
What's going on here?
Don't go near him.
Uh-oh.
Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here.
I'm already on my feet.
Ankano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving. I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
You don't seem to be fine, and I don't think you're going to be fine, but okay. Ankano tripping.
I'm glad you're all right.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Let's get out of here. We need to find the Archmage.
Indeed. My eyes! My skin!
What's happened? Are you all right? What happened in there?
Archmage Aaron is dead? That's too bad.
I can hardly believe it. But there's no time. Whatever happened here has affected Winterhold as well. I need you to get out there and make sure everything's all right. I'll do what I can here. Go now, go.
Go, 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 go.
Is he dead?
This part up here, upcoming, is gonna suck.
What's going on? What happened in there?
Winterhold's in danger.
It may be in danger? Take a look. I don't think there's much question. Let's get down there. We have to do something. Come on, Arniel.
Right.
This is no time to talk. We need to head to the town.
They'd never lift a finger to help us.
Quick save here. Alright. This part is painful because these sons of bitches are so difficult to defeat. Like, here, let me show for example. Oh wait, they're not that bad. Why were they so hard to fight before? Maybe because I like gave myself more buffs in my pre-run. But when I did this, it's like some of these, that one particularly is tanky. So now it's time to do this shit. Hi-yow!
Do you honestly think you stand a chance?
Hi-yow! Oh god, I'm about to die. Alright. Maybe Firestorm isn't necessary.
I'm going to enjoy this.
why is it barely taking damage? See what I mean? This is where I'm like, all right then, fine, fuck it. Wow. Bounty? Wait. Why do I have a bounty?
You're digging your own grave.
Oh god, I'm about to die anyway. Alright, it's for the best that I die here anyway, so I can do the quick save thing. Because I wasn't supposed to take on a bounty all of a sudden. They were taking less damage while they still had mana to drain. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's just a matter of, like, shocking the mana out of them first, I guess. Oh shit! Oh my god. According to like Google searches, when I was having trouble fighting these things in the pre-run, they level up infinitely according to your character's level, and they're one of the only or few creatures in the game that do that, and that's why they're so difficult to deal with, no matter how strong you are.
Are you okay? Just stay close and you'll be fine.
These are some tough opponents. Keep your guard.
Why don't you shut up? Failure is an impossibility.
Where's the last one?
Come on. We should get back to the college.
Oh, I guess we got all of them?
It's
Yeah, we got all of
safe
them.
for now.
Alright. Oh boy. Yeah, I've had that happen too, actually. I've done the college questline a lot of many times in my playthroughs, and I can confirm that. Like, you notice I fought a dragon right before I got to the college because I went to Winterhold before I went to the college. I've also had it happen where I'll see the Archmage get killed, come out here and talk to Tolfdir, and then immediately proceed to fight a dragon right here in this courtyard. So I could see that happening too when you go to town to fight those creatures as well, yeah.
Well, is everything out there all right?
Your Winterhold is secured.
Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus, now.
Well, then I'm off to Labyrinthian.
What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence.
What coincidence?
Savos, before he died, he gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Right. Okay.
Nice clothes. Doesn't it feel better to be able to move?
Time to go to Labyrinthian. I want to get my magicka up to at least 200.
Really and casually.
You've done well.
And now that we've got to a certain point, I'm gonna do a clean save. Always a good idea to do some clean saves here and there, you know. If we go too long, just quick save and quick save and quick save, and then sometimes we end up in a rock and a hard place, you know.
It seems we are all that stands between Winterhold and another great
Enchanting
collapse.
services
It's a lot of pressure.
are one of the few
but
things
we
that
have
keep
to
us
do
in
this.
touch with the rest
The college.
of Skyrim.
It's always held a special place in my heart. I'd like to protect it, whatever it takes.
Serana is very invested in the college. She likes the books. She's, for the most part, likes the establishment itself, I think. She likes magic, so go figure.
What was that?
Another one of these bitches. Get cutscened.
Trifled with.
Serana's from the Dawnguard DLC, yeah, but we're running a mod that changes her tremendously. She has a lot more to talk about as a result. I'm like, there's still no courier, dude? Something in my mod order isn't acting appropriately, I think. Because we definitely should have gotten, like, a letter from Elenwen that we just don't have. Huh. We need to go here, but first let's stop by Solitude. I just need to check something real quick. Wait. Yeah, we're gonna stop by a couple places in Solitude. I want to check some shit.
Ow.
You know, even an age-old vampire can appreciate a quiet place to unwind.
Sorry, 1 second.
Huh?
To respond to it. I have to respond to an important message.
You should think about staying the night.
Oh, okay. My besties are like, yo, we're tired. Maybe we should, like, chill for a day or something. Now, if my memory serves me correct.
Need something? Speak quickly. Make it quick. Good to see you. You want something?
Okay, the good to see you means we're still Thalmor faction. That's good. Can't go in there, right? That's normal. Alright. There is a mod I could have gotten so I could go in there after, but I didn't think it was important enough. Because if we go in there, we would just talk to Elenwen and she would have the same lines of dialogue that she had before, I believe. But, I mean, it would make sense for our character maybe occasionally check in with the Thalmor. There are other ways for us to check in, though. For example, in the Winking Skeever, there's a Thalmor agent we can talk to. I prefer to talk to him later because he can give us quests.
Welcome to
but
the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
this would have been one of the besties and was one of the besties in my pre-run.
I'd like a drink.
Of course.
But
So nice to have pleasant company for a change.
the reason why I didn't pick up Leandra here is because she conjures flame atronarchs, and I don't like that.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
Oh, did you need something?
Need something?
Are you Adrian Alderon?
Yes? Who are you?
You know who I am.
Oh, good to meet you in person.
This will give us a quest. I'm not ready for that yet.
The storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back
Right, and then
home.
Oh, well.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace,
What the hell?
stop by Radiant.
Yo, that was a dragon. I heard that shit. That was a flat out dragon I just heard. Dragons don't attack in solitude, right?
From the castle, you used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains. It's exactly what I imagined.
I don't know if any of this changes anything about anything, but for the sake of completion. First of all, take books. This is like home to us, so it's not stealing, so you should be able to pick up these books. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, no, don't do that, don't do that. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Fuck. Ah, shit. Don't just put all of my... Get out of the way. Don't just put all my assignments on the ground. God damn it. Fine. At least we stopped them before they fucked all that up. We're gonna need these for later, dude. I guess we'll do them like 3 at a time when we get to this. We'll do like these 3 assignments or something. Nah, I don't know. I wanted them to take these books for me. I didn't know they were gonna go into the strong box and start fucking up all the assignments and throwing them on the ground. Alright, thing is, we got the key, and I have first assignment on my person, which... Yeah, there it is. Which is like, I'm trying to, like, you know when you troubleshoot shit and you try and like decide or figure out for yourself, like, what's different? What am I doing differently in this playthrough that I did differently in the pre-run? And hope that maybe in like going through the paces of what's different, maybe we can figure out what went wrong necessarily. We'll TP to Morthal, and hopefully the courier will maybe show up and... Oh. Can't fast travel when enemies are nearby? Bro.
If you want rumors, you should...
Dude. Are you serious? Fucking dragon in the general vicinity is preventing me from fast traveling right now. Alright. Alright. I'll get to the carriage if I have to, or I'll fight this dragon outside. Whatever, it's necessary. Can I save? Yeah, I can save. They don't attack in once you leave through a gate. You should see it. Yeah, sounds about right. So we'll kill the dragon and then make our way to Morthal and go to Labyrinthian, which is an interesting place because what transpires there, I think, is interesting. That was a very it tells a tale. There you are, you bastard.
Is someone there? Oh, it's on.
Get out of the way, bestie.
I'm on your side. Come on.
Hey, Yuxi. Bounty? Oh my god, that's so annoying. I was doing just fine. I did not need help. And here goes not only the besties, but fucking the guard. Let me just walk in front of this beam of lightning being shot at a dragon. Come on, man. Alright, I'm gonna play it safe here and just do it like this. Alright, cool. Why are you fighting? Bruh. Everyone chill the fuck out. Can everyone chill, please? Everyone chill the fuck out. Jesus Christ. You Give me my shit. All right. Ridiculous. As long as it would have been the bestie who had the bounty, not me. So I'm chilling. Let's just get out of here before they re-aggro each other. Silly. Thing is, with my mods, friendly fire is off when it comes to me and my companions, but not when it comes to my companions and other people, or my attacks and other people. So, like, yeah, that's kind of a problem, isn't it? Oh, and I got a little late there, but I got the Dragon Soul. Yay! I wonder if we should rest.
Haven't seen your face before. I'm watching you.
That sound, it's deafening.
The Empire brought stability. If Ulfric wasn't blinded by lust for power, he'd see we are...
Oh, this is the guardhouse. Where the fuck? I'm looking for, Yo, whose ash pile is this? Oh, it's, the hired thugs. Are you the alchemy person?
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not.
No, you're not. Oh, what's this? Wait. Okay. Travelers be wary. Oh, right, this is one of the mods I have. Oh, hold on one second. I'm gonna take a bath. Oh. Okay, so travelers be wary. By word of the vigilance of Stendar, an outsider practicing dark arts has been witnessed traveling between known sites of Daedric worship. Last seen at the shrine to Payrite, rumored to be assembling ritualistic materials near Karthwasten, Solitude, Morthal, Windhelm, and Winterhold. Consider this individual to be extremely hostile. He is unlikely to be working alone, and may be in possession of dangerous magics. Avoid these sites of foul rituals. Report suspicious activity to the Order. None escape the vigil. All come into the light. Right.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days.
Hey, yo, where my homeboy at? What up, Lurbook?
Don't fret over the gloom. There's nothing to fear. Old Lorebook will brighten your spirits. Just lend him your ear.
Hell yeah.
Till next time.
Play that shit, cuz. Play that shit. Yeah. Hey, yo, that's my favorite right there. That's my shit. Hey, yo, when he played that, that's my shit right there. I'd be like, hey, hold on, I have to fix chat. It's scrolled up again. Shh, Charizard, shut the fuck up, Charizard. God damn it, Charizard. Charizard, no. Charizard, no. Charizard, no. Charizard, no. Shut the fuck up, Charizard. No one knows. We don't talk about that. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Don't. No. What the fuck? Like I said, Lurbook is my homeboy. And I love his music. He doesn't even sing, unfortunately. I'd love to hear his voice. You know. When he played at I'm like, hey, that's my shit. And then he pull out the drum and be like, boom, 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 boom. I'm like, hey, that's my shit. It's cool that there's like a orc bard, you know what I mean? Yeah. I wish I could tell him to sing Ragnar the Red, but unfortunately it seems like he just plays the lute and plays the drums. It's almost like he had one too many bad alms said about his playing, I guess.
Oh, what is it?
Hey, you want to chill for a bit?
Sure thing. Do you want to have it standing here, or do you want to find a seat first?
We could have a seat.
All right. What now?
Yeah, try here.
Got it.
See if this doesn't wig out. That's not where I selected.
Here should be fine.
Serrano, please. All right.
So, are we ready to start?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's just stand here.
All right. Now, on to the drinks. Do you want to have mead, wine, or just plain milk?
Water.
Ah, okay then. I don't
I think I have some water on you, though. Here, I'll help you out. Likewise, water drinker. Water, please, water. Why doesn't anyone drink water? Any thoughts on what's going on lately?
This isn't necessarily a past journey, but I was thinking about this regardless. The Civil War. Waking up to this whole mess was truly something I did not expect. I expected a change in who was the High King, but I didn't know that they were more complicated. Cyrodiil being the seat of an empire, for one. And besides this whole
1350. 1350.
Land, we have Altmer nationalists eyeing to conquer it as well.
What's on your mind lately? Yeah, what up, Raydell? Gaming.
Growing up back on the island, I barely left the castle. Most of my knowledge from the outside world came from books. However, most of even that is sadly out of date, by at least several centuries. Talk about a fish out of water. That's why I need you to show me around this wonderful land. Be a good guide for this old relic.
Sips drink.
So, what do you want to talk about now?
Like this was in... Wait, I think I asked this one already, which is thoughts on Aldmeri Dominion, yeah? Yeah, I already asked that one. And then I think I asked this one too, right? What's your favorite settlement?
Riverwood. It's just nice, really.
Riverwood?
Sometimes it's nice to just get away from the bustling cities. A lot of them feel so cramped. The countryside is just different, you know?
Well, alright, I'll ask one more question.
All right. So, what do you want to talk about now?
How are you holding up with everything that's been going on back at home? You know, it's been a minute since we've been dealing with any of that.
Honestly, I think I'm doing better each and every day, thanks to you being there for me. I mean, without you rescuing me from that dark pit, I don't know where I'd be today. I've learned to not let the mistakes or what's happened in the past to weigh me down. I acknowledge them and take what I've learned to move on.
Well, good for you, darling. Go on, girl. Good talk.
It's nice spending time like this, just having drinks together.
How dare you say that, Smilio? You're not stupid. Yeah, here, let's stay for a night.
Ooh, don't like those eyes you got.
Don't talk about it.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
You don't need to show me. I know where it is. Oh, wait. Never mind. I don't know where it is. This is a nice room, actually. It has room for two.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay.
Is it now? I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, here, Serana, we're gonna get some shut-eye.
This is a good time to rest. We can hold each other close, if you'd like.
And now I'm gonna turn the camera away because even though she's decent, here, I'll quickly, when she gets into the bed, I'll just quickly show that she lays down and she's not completely nude, but I'm not trying to make a thing of it. She has, like, bikini on and shit. So I'm just gonna, like, do the rest thing. The only reason I care to...
Oh, hey there.
The only reason I care to do that at all is for two reasons. One, the role-playing, obviously. Two, is, hey, he got the flute now? Okay. Okay, Burdug, okay. That's my dog right there. Hey. But anyway, yeah, based on how the pre-run went, actually, I'm under the impression that if you don't tell her, hey, yo, let's rest, she'll, like, occasionally actually complain about how tired she is. So to avoid that, every now and then... Oh. And then a botched hug. Alright. But yeah, I'm under the impression that if you don't occasionally do that, she'll complain about being tired and shit, so, you know. I'm still upset that the courier hasn't showed up, though. Courier hasn't showed up in a long time. Okay, what happened, Shmelio? Telling yourself, oh, I have a doctor appointment at 2 p.m. looking at the date. Doctor appointment was yesterday? Oh, no. Oh, Shmelio. Oh, that's so tragic. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, Shmelio. It happens, though. Hopefully you can, like, reschedule and all that. Thought you were looking at your hands there for a moment, like, oh god, they burn! Who, me? No. Oh, wait, I forgot. To get to Labyrinth, yeah, I have to take the specific path. I told myself I'd avoid making this same mistake I always make in Skyrim, where I'm like, oh, I'll just hop over this tree and go over this mountain and I'll get there. No, you have to take a very specific path. And I think this is the path. I might be wrong, though. Looks like it. Yeah, I believe this is, yeah, this is the right path. Oh, Jesus Christ, there goes the construction again, making the entire ground move. The botched hug lined up with the boiling blood notification. That's probably what made it botched. I'll at least quick save here, because in the pre-run when I got here, I died to a frost troll and had to come back here from a long ways away. Yep, for some reason this frost troll killed me. Partly because I didn't know where it came from, and I was like, I seem to be in combat, but I don't know from where. And then there's something in here I want to get. Can't remember where the entrance is, though. Oh. Right, so along with this, we have this wooden mask and this hired thug's missive. Jesus Christ, dude. The fucking construction and so loud. I hope it doesn't fuck up the experience for you guys too much. Okay. Seemed like an easy oh wait, it's an orc, so.
It seemed like an easy enough job. Graz and me done plenty like it before. Some chinless Breton wants bodyguards for a trip into the mountains. Fine. Easy clink for us.
He goes on about this twice-forsaken mask of his the whole way, of course. Got a pretty good laugh when Groz snatched it and put it on her face. He threatened to fire us for that one. Not smart out here on your own, he realized that right fast and shut up about not paying. So we get here. He thumbs through some papers and mutters to himself, never you mind that me and Groz had to cut through 10 stinking trolls just to get him here, and without so much as a warning, poof. He's put on that mask and vanished. Could have put my hands on his throat one moment, the next he's not so much as thin air. Well, after a while we didn't know what to do, and Groz picks her gear up to head home. When he poofs back, that mask in his hand, begs us not to leave, says he needs us to wait. This is what he's paying us for, quote unquote. Then puts the mask back on his sorry face and he's gone again. I've seen cloaks do invisibility before, but a few swings of my fist proved he wasn't pulling that one. Nothing there to hit. He's shown up again, tells us he just needs more time, has to figure out something about other masks, and vanishes again. That was yesterday, and I'm done with twiddling my thumbs and writing letters to myself. We're leaving this come sunrise, and if he shows up again, I promise Azura I'm putting this dagger through his chest to keep him in one place. We'll pull more loot off him dead than he could have paid us alive, but not the mask. That cursed thing can stay and rot with him and the trolls right here. So, as you can see, that didn't work out so well for him. But we got the mask. And, I can't remember if the wooden mask counts among all of the masks, but I believe there's like 7. This would show that there's 5, but I believe there's 7.
I never knew Savos had to go through this much.
Well, Savos didn't have to go through that. I think that's separate. Almost like a background sound in the game? Okay, cool. Alright, because I'm worried that it's like a very clear and jarring sound, because that's what it sounds like for me. Now I'm talking like the damn orc. So now it's time for us to go up here and deal with, Labyrinthian.
We're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
Are we truly sure this is a good idea?
We'll be back at the college before anyone even knows we're gone.
You would care about that, since you're the Archmage's favorite.
Don't forget, this whole idea was Atma's to begin with.
Let's just get inside, see what's in there.
Find the Staff of Magnus.
I didn't know there was an incantation here that recorded past events. Let's observe whenever these things pop up. This experience might prove to be insightful.
Indeed.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come back?
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
See anything useful?
Given the history of this place, it's more than likely there's still some amount of power here.
Enchanted weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Shalador's secrets
Let's keep moving.
Shut
the... What we could find.
And what if there are things guarding this place?
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
So, a couple of things I want to point out here. Savos is among the ghosts in the incantation that's showing the past events. And they're like, I can't believe we're doing this. And it's like, what if there's...
This definitely is one of the more spacious ruins I've been in.
Sword ready? Spells charged? Oh? what is it? You're no fun, but fine. Oh, what is it?
I'm really tempted to select this. Disable Radiant Greets NPC banter, but I don't want to because it'll take away so much from the mod, but it is annoying that she like occasionally interrupts dialogue.
Do let me know if you need anything.
I'll try my best to just like position myself so that it at least shows the subtitles of what I'm trying to pay attention to. Not the biggest deal in the world, but yeah. Anyway, the 6 mages from the guild, back when Savos, the current Archmage, was like a regular Joe, just venturing around doing mage guild shit with his peers, they came here and they were like, we'll be fine. There's 6 well-trained mages, you know? Meanwhile, they had to face this guy. Oh god. No! No! Where were my besties?
I'm glad you're back.
Yep, back from the dead.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come back?
Yeah, rip indeed.
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
Given the history of this place, it's more than likely there's still some amount of power here.
Enchanted weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Shalador's secrets themselves. Who knows what we could find?
And what if there are things guarding this place?
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
It must have been terrifying for Savos to go through here. This is definitely not a place for amateur mages.
True. But yeah, they were like, 6 college-trained mages, we'll be fine. They were not fine, and we'll find that out as we go through this dungeon. So now I'm gonna do a quick save here because that was bullshit. Don't want to go through that again. I'm pretty sure what happens is you go through that gate and it closes behind you, and my companions were stuck, at least temporarily, you know?
Hold on, did you hear something?
Here, this time, I'm gonna do it like this.
Enough mucking about.
Because they were casting magic at me and shit. And the besties actually got through the gate this time, so that's good. I like how it plays the full-on Dragonborn theme song for this little fight with the little cute-ass skeleton dragon, who isn't, by and large, not a hard fight. The bigger issue is that, like, all these little skeletons pop in with it, you know? Lever's on the right side of the doorway? Oh, yeah, huh, this one. Nice. I didn't know that. But, I don't know how they got through. Probably the TP. They can teleport if they're gone for too long, which is why I was raising such a big stink about getting Serana into the Netherwork follower framework, because it allows her to teleport if she gets too far away, like the besties. But until I figured out how to do that, I was bypassing it with the Serana mod itself, which is... Where is it? I'm supposed to have a Summon Serana spell, but I don't have it all of a sudden. Weird.
This definitely is one of the more spacious ruins I've been in. Oh, what is it?
I wonder if this Radiant Greet frequency is something.
See anything useful?
I'm just gonna leave it as it is.
Get going.
Because I liked how it was in the pre-run, and I didn't change any of that, so I'm not gonna fuck with it. But kind of funny, I don't have the summon Serana spell anymore, but maybe I still have the Serana tracking marker. Okay, that's probably the more important one, I'd say. Especially at a certain point in time, it'll come up and it'll be quite important, actually. Okay. Must use some phase spell and just walk right through the door. Or either that or they were like really close.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerduin.
We barely made it out alive.
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
Gods, what have we done?
We can't go back. Might as well go forward. We can still do this.
Savos is right. We can make it if we just stay alert.
So, first there were 6 of them, now there's 5. One of them died. One of them perished to that skeleton dragon situation back there, and you can see the semblances of them starting to lose heart a little bit, but they're still willing to keep going. So here is this. So here is like the area where, see how it gives you spell tome flames? You'd have to use flame spells to get past this.
Ashes to ashes.
Right? See, other shit doesn't work, so we're just gonna use flames. Alright, cool.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
It's supposed to be like challenging for a mage to deal with going through this cave because the voice keeps like draining your magicka. And while it isn't a big deal for us, I'd imagine it was a big deal for the mages that went through this place before.
Wait, did you hear something?
You know?
Not very impressive. What was that?
Which I think is like part of the point of them doing that. Always wondered if you knew all the words of power, if you could translate when dragon's speech is being spoken. Now that would be a cool addition, and I've looked through a great amount of the mods that are in the Nexus, and I don't believe I've come across any mods that do that, but that would be an interest. I noticed that like some mods do this thing where they like try their best to make it either lore friendly or make you have to work for whatever benefits the mod's giving. Like, for example, they'll like add a custom follower, but you have to like do a quest line to get the follower, right? So
Let's keep moving.
Where am I
we
supposed to
need
go?
to find the staff.
But so I could see some mod at some point maybe doing some shit like that where it's like, if you get all the words of power, you should be able to understand the dragon's speech. However,
Must I use this guttural language of yours?
However, I know that I remember there being a mod where the dragons
I was always told
will actually speak English instead of dragon speak.
I think I see why now.
And I think something like that goes right up there with like I'm sure some of y'all might be familiar with the Thomas the Tank Engine dragon mod, right? Or perhaps the Macho Man one.
What was that?
That shit is so funny. you have to fight a dragon, and the dragon is like breathing fire at you, and you just hear, "Oh yeah!" And it's flying away, and it's roaring in the sky, and you hear, "Snap into a Slim Jim!" Oh yeah! That shit is so silly, man. Oh man, if I did that, I couldn't take this playthrough seriously at all. Curious what's up here though. This isn't. I don't believe this is.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yeah, this isn't the way, but it's.
That's enough out of you.
Sleep forever.
I think it's just loot over here. I had an encounter earlier, and individual spoke dragon and then English. Oh.
My old friend.
Something like that happens in the main quest line, actually. Like Alduin, I believe, is the one who does that.
What was that? Dragon language? It's not helping to hear a disembodied voice trying to threaten you.
Agreed.
Do let me know if you need anything.
Oh. I'm over here looking for like a lever.
Did you hear something? Stay close to me. We'll take him on.
Didn't want to spoil anything being vague. Ah, okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
In for more trouble.
I understand. Thing is, though, if you run a mod that allows you to understand dragon speak, hopefully that mod would take into account situations like that.
Oh no, you don't. That won't come to us all. We may be in for more trouble.
But like, I feel kind of bad because there's no way you would have known. But like, just to make myself clear, I think it bothered me just because like, Burdock is simply an orc that no one would usually give a fuck about, and I make a point to give a fuck about him because I genuinely think he's cool. Meanwhile, ironically, Alduin, I don't fucking care about Alduin. Not to mention, I feel like a lot of people already know the whole shtick with Alduin, but I feel like not everyone knows about like Burdock. And certain like characters that seem insignificant. But that being said, I understand and I appreciate the caution. Rather play it on the safe side, you know? Like, there might be people watching this. Ow, I just got hurt by bones on the ground. There might be people watching this who just never played Skyrim before. So, I have to watch myself too and try to be careful not to spill too many beans, you know? Damn, I'm right at the carry weight capacity. Hey, bestie, come here. Help me.
How can I be of service?
You can be of service by carrying my burdens. Now, what burdens can I give you? How about this plate? And how about this cup? You know what? Take these soul gems. Oh wait, no, give me back that. Give me back all the black soul gems. I'm gonna need these actually. But the other soul gems. They seem to be taking up a lot of my inventory, actually. Right. Surprised how much I forgot and even... Yeah. That's the fun of, like, games that we love a lot, you know? and you don't play them for so long, and then you come back.
All right then.
Okay, we're good now. And then you come back and remember all of the stuff and realize how much you forgot for sure.
Face failure once more.
I think it's in the benefit of that Skyrim has so much to forget. There's so much in Skyrim to remember and forget that, like, either playing a fresh playthrough or watching a fresh playthrough can be fun or beneficial. I bet that is probably a... What is this a way to get around that gate? Oh god! Oh my god! Get away! No, don't insta-kill me, troll, you bitch. I've died to you before.
Impressive.
I'm not even gonna fuck around and go over there. It's probably just loot anyway, and I'm already filled to the brim with loot and stuff like that.
You are not Aaron, are you? Has he sent you in his place?
I'm gonna do a clean save here. Oh, really? I'll ask this, just to be cautious. So, like, which quest line was the vanilla quest a part of? Was it a part of a guild or a main quest, perhaps? What is this?
Come on.
Oh. Wisp mother. Oh shit.
The last not very impressive.
Gotta be careful there. That motherfucker can bite pretty hard if we don't immediately jump on it.
Did he warn you that your rogue power would be your undoing?
You're not my mommy!
Would only serve to strengthen me.
What is that? So Rana, did you raise the dead again, or is that something behind this door?
Hold on. Did you hear something? Ashes to ashes.
Failure is an impossibility.
Okay.
Just another minute, please.
Come on, we can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's Elvely? She was right behind me.
Dead. Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
This is insanity. We never should have come here.
You're right. This is all my fault. Should we turn around, head back?
I don't think going back is a good idea.
Going back would be the end of all of us. We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will!
Come on, you can make it. Let's go.
Now there's only 4 of them left. So they lost the first member during the skeleton dragon. They lost the second member during the wisp mother boss. Oh, hello there.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
What kind of Draugr is that?
Face your head.
Draenheart sword, huh? Interesting.
You just got the short end of the stick.
Isn't there a way down here? Like, why is it... Really? So there's nothing... Oh, yeah, there's nothing down here. All right. I think I'm gonna hold off on picking up soul gems for a while, because other than selling them, I'm not really doing anything with them. Just gonna focus on gold, ingredients, stuff like that. There's something. Where is this something? Let's do a detect dead and a detect life. Oh, okay, so it's probably just through this.
We've got this.
Oh, they're fighting each other. Huh.
Oh, that's enough out of you. Competent.
These Drain Blood, is that what it's called? Yeah, Drain Blood Battle Axe and Drain Heart Sword. These Drain weapons seem pretty cool aesthetically. I'm sure there's some people who are like, yo, I gotta get to this cavern so I can get these weapons because it's perfect for my ectoplasm ethereal soldier character that I'm building, LOL.
I can help with whatever needs carrying, you know. You don't look too comfortable.
Okay, fine then. Here, or Druid. Oh, well, yeah, huh?
Still here.
Okay, here.
Here's everything I have.
I'm going to give you... No.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Let's do this right. When the time comes.
There you are. Nothing right there beyond my skill.
What's that? Heal up if you can. We may be in for more trouble.
Okay. Why is it giving me ward? Oh, I see. Ow. I wonder if Fuz Ro D'oh would have been good for that, to knock the gems off and then not have to deal with those magic towers.
I'm not someone to be trifled with. Hold on. Did you hear something? Weapons.
Oh wait, ooh, loot. Some loot. Okay. How do you end up here?
Still here.
I see.
What can I do?
No. My teammate, they are trapped. I must save them. Here we go. Need something to help you get the ghost blade? Ah, I see. Oh, I hear words of power around here.
very impressive.
Yeah! My favorite shout. My all-time favorite shout. There it is. It's the Flying Dutchman's treasure. All right, so like, uh-oh. How is this being less effective than like that? That's crazy. Yeah.
Shouldn't have left her there to die.
Uh-oh, here we go.
What else could we do? Stay there and die with her? She refused to go on. We didn't have a choice.
Oh.
This is it, you know. Through this door.
Oops.
Can you feel it?
Can you feel it?
We stay together, no matter what. Agreed?
I'll be right with you.
Agreed. We all stay together.
So now, as you can see, another one of them has died. All of that was just a bunch of Draugr, so I guess one of them perished by that. Yep. Oh yeah, Dragon Priest, I remember. Okay. Oh.
That's him. I know it. That voice from before.
Oh, I see. So that's why they were speaking in dragon, because it's a Dragon Priest. So, I'm curious if Paralyze is an option with this. It is!
That's enough out of you.
I don't like when I have to scroll for my favorites, so I'm gonna take one of them off. Yeah, maybe I guess I could take, no. Let's take off Firestorm, seems too problematic. Okay. Does Paralyze work on Morokai? I don't know, but we'll find out. Nope. Kind of not surprised on that one. I'm surprised it works on these enthralled wizards, which, by the way, take note that there's two of them. There's two enthralled wizards. And there were 3 wizards remaining before they got in here. And we know that Savos survived, so...
Finally, we did it.
Shit.
Let's head back to the college. I hope everything's okay.
Now hold on, we still got to get the staff off the guy. Along with his mask that we're not going to use, but it's nice to have a collector's item. Cool. And and I'm carrying too much.
What can I do for you, friend?
I'm gonna have to give you some shit to hold.
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you've got. I will give you all my food. I don't really need it. I don't really need any of that. Now I should be good. Yeah.
Any way I can assist.
If there's any way I can assist. So something curious if which by the way isn't like you don't need mods as long as you enchant some equipment so that you can get your destruction cost down to 100% less to cast, which makes your destruction spells free. You're able to use stuff like the Staff of Magnus indefinitely. Isn't that nice? Now the thing is, the Staff of Magnus is cool and all, but what it does is it drains magicka from a target, and then once all the magicka is drained, then it starts to do damage. But it doesn't do so much damage that I'm like, wow, this thing is amazing. Now the cool thing, I didn't realize this until my pre-run. So the thing is, it applies to any staff, depending on what kind of thing the staff does. So like Mage Light, for example, I believe is Alteration. And if you have equipment that allows you to cast Alteration for free, then you can use Staff of Mage Light for free. But at that point, wouldn't you rather just like use the spell itself? It is pretty. The Staff of Magnus is pretty, and staves in general are cool looking, but you know, if like I feel like if you're cool with just using the spell itself, then you don't really need the staff at that point. Oh look, it's the Dragonborn DLC helmet. Alright, let's skedaddle skadoodle.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
And that's what happened. Savos, in order to escape with his life, enthralled his two mage companions that remained to keep Mordecai over there on lockdown, while Savos escaped and sealed this place off. I don't know how he barred this door on his way out, but I guess there's that. And yeah, that's what happened. A tragic tale that Savos, I'm sure, would be too ashamed to tell anyone, and yeah. Oh, hi.
So, you made it out of there alive. Ankano was right. You are dangerous. I'm afraid I'll have to take that stuff from you now. Ankano wants it kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead. Nothing personal.
Now, hold on. I'm on your side. It's Ankano who has fucked up.
What?
Ankano is a traitor to the Thalmor. He's gone rogue, which a letter from Ellen when we were supposed to get would have showcased as well. And I think the Eye of Magnus has corrupted him.
I understand. You are free to leave.
Thanks, buddy.
Until next time.
Yep, catch you around. Now let me just do a little looting.
Knew Savos had to go through this.
You want something? You want something from me?
Yeah, see, I'm the higher ranking Thalmor, so you will take direction from me, not Ankano's bitch ass. Uh-oh, I forgot where's the thing here. Oh, we go this way. Nice. Yeah, right? Neat. Neat little Thalmor things. Not the first, not the last time that card can be played in this playthrough either.
Did you hear something?
Damn, the bestie just jumped on down like, come at me!
That's enough out of you.
Bestie was just like, "Ah! Ah!" Okay.
So, where are we off to now?
Random, but what's on your mind at this moment in time?
I read this book once. Oh, that was ages ago, really. And it was already falling apart. It had a very sweet love story between a woman and a vampire. Of course, when I was very young, I had a soft spot for romance. It was so silly, too. The vampire glowed in the sun. Whoever came up with that hogwash.
Alright, neat. Here, let me just give us a... Oh, didn't mean to cast Thunderbolt, my bad. Alright, I just sneezed weird, sorry. Now let's head back to the college so we can wrap up this chain of events we've had to deal with. By the end of all this, surely we can get our information about the Elder Scroll no problem at all, right? Oh, you have a gift?
Here, I hope you like it.
Oh, what? She gave me a book called Nords Arise. Nords Arise by...
Hey, you dropped something. You sure you don't need it?
What is it now, you sweet talker?
Don't ever give me a book like that ever again, Serana. How dare you?
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
I felt like I was gonna do or say something, but I forgot what it was because I got distracted by Serana's blatant heresy. Must have been a joke. Surely she was just trying to be jokey. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Tolfdir. Hopefully you guys can like destroy this thing without me. Because otherwise it's just gonna be like friendly fire and then it'll be bounty! You have a bounty in Winterhold! Now old man Tolfdir is fighting you. Nah, let's not do all that. We're gonna have to use the staff in a bit here, so let me go ahead and pre-equip that. And I'm gonna need Ward in my left hand. Yep. Tolfdir? Tolfdir just went into the Kool-Aid. Okay, finally.
You survived. You have it then? Let's hope it's as powerful as the Sijiks believe it to be.
What do you think of this book? Sets it on fire. Yeah. Where's that angry lady?
She didn't make it.
Oh, for shame.
Clear we were going to have to fall back. She stayed behind and made sure the rest of us were all right.
Oh, what a good Samaritan. So then, what you doing out here?
Look for yourself. Ancano's power is growing. We can't crack whatever magic he's using to shield himself. I hope your trip to Labyrinthium was worth it.
Well, sorry, I was trying to refill my vape real quick. Okay, let's get in there.
I'll be right behind you.
Hey. Yeah. We're definitely going to quick save before we go in there. Because I remember in my pre-run, I accidentally had this questline bug out on me where fucking Tolfdir stood in front of him and Ancano just stood there and nothing happened and I couldn't do shit. So let's make sure that doesn't happen, yeah?
You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you?
Oh, wait. Yeah, see, I already fucked up a little bit, actually, so it's a good thing. We could go back to the quick save. Serana wants to say something before we go in there, or else she just doesn't even go in there. So let's make sure that doesn't happen. Fuck is she? Serana? Hello? What? Oh, I have to do this. Okay, you're over here. I know I set the book on. Oh, I see what the fuck. How did this happen? How did you end up stuck on a wall?
All right, before we go in.
Uh-huh.
We'll likely be facing Ancano when we get in there. You and me, win or lose, we're doing this together. Whatever it takes.
Okay. Sounds good. Now follow accordingly so that we may do the quest. Thank you. All right, cool. Oh, I should have quick saved there. It's okay.
That Ancano. Let's be sure to slay that rotten bastard.
Know what you're up to?
You think I don't know?
Think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it?
Spells have no effect.
Ha! I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
The staff! Use it on the eye!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now.
Alright, this is gonna be a thing. So you have to close the eye. Oh my god, he's calling Frost Atronarchs. You have to close the eye before you can damage him, I believe. Hello? Oh! Yeah, you have to close the eye first, alright?
Challenge me?
Bro? Okay. Meanwhile, that Frost Atronarch is just fighting some paralyzed person on the ground. I don't mind it. Oh my god, we're finally doing damage to him. No, no, no. Oh no, now there's fucking anomalies. Dude. Okay, alright. Where are you? Some Thalmor on Thalmor violence going down.
Challenge me?
Oh, he took damage. What do you take damage from? What's damaging him? I wonder. Oh, the fucking anomaly is fighting him. Pog.
My power.
This is kind of ridiculous, by the way. Like you have to use the staff on the orb. I guess you don't have to hold it, right? It just closes eventually, maybe? Yeah. This is Elder Scrolls at its peak. Just standing in place, holding shit. Oh god, oh no, oh no. Oh fuck, I think I'm taking fucking damage that the ward isn't helping with. Here, how about I just... Yeah, alright. And I'll just heal occasionally when I need to.
My power supreme.
Also, having like lightning resist is helping me against him in particular, I guess. You know what, dude? Nah, you know what? Yeah, get shattered. Get shattered, dude. I should have did that a long time ago. All right, now the besties are back. Now we're back in action. Oh god, please don't die. Ah! All right. Fuck, 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 fuck. I don't like when they get close.
This is in your day.
Ugh, what a fucking annoying fight. It was annoying in the pre-run too. Jesus Christ. Wait, do you have something to say?
So.
No, okay.
What do you want to talk about?
I think we have to talk to Tolfdir first. Yeah, I think we have to talk to Tolfdir first, maybe. Ugh.
I knew you could do it.
Alright, what about the eye now?
I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
Shitted, get shitted. Yes, right, you tell him, Squishy Bean. Speak with Kukalaba. First, I need to loot Ancano's traitorous corpse, he has nothing good for me.
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold.
How did you know I'd be able to defeat Ancano? Are you just wise like that?
A great many things obscured to you are quite clear to us. We have long believed you would prevail.
Uh-huh. Well, I can take care of the eye if you want.
The eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Ancano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it. For now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
As far as our character is concerned, there's a glimmer of hope that maybe someday they'll come back to retrieve me so I can join their order or something like that. But our character might be a little too ambitious for them. They're a little too peacekeepy.
You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Psijics are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
Cool.
Take care now.
And now I'm the Archmage. So Rana, you
have to admit,
yeah, there we go.
I'm impressed. I didn't think you had the spirit for it. Congratulations, Miss Archmage. But really, jesting aside, we did it. Without our efforts, Winterhold could have had another great collapse. So, what now?
We should rest. It's been a long day.
Yes, you aren't wrong. Now that you're the Archmage, though, you now have a more regal place to sleep in. Quite the upgrade, I would say, compared to that small nook you used to sleep in as a student.
We actually never slept there, but okay. I am carrying too much to be able to run. So here's what I'm going to do in my first action as Archmage.
What's on your mind?
Is it in this menu?
Yes?
Yeah, you're going to sell stuff for me.
Of course.
I want you to sell all of these, this. Honestly, yeah. Just sell some of these circlets and stuff. Oh, hold on. I have to respond to a very important message. Okay. I'm going to sell one of these. I want to keep that one for alchemy. I don't know. I might make some shit so I can make better potions, I guess. But this can go. These can go. That can go. These can go. Just going to pick stuff to sell. Okay. And then we have a lot of potions, but I intend on selling these potions myself, so it'll help get us our speechcraft up. Oh yeah, internet might have something to do with that, with the Squishy's extensive download required for Skyrim. But to be fair, Skyrim is a big game though. I'll hold on to these too, could probably sell those off. Get rid of these leather strips though. Okay. So now one of our besties is headed off to this to the marketplace to sell that stuff for us, which is very helpful.
It's a pleasure to have you leading the college.
It is. So now we're gonna make our way to our new quarters. Kind of take up shop a little bit. It'll give our bestie time to sell stuff. Not the Mickey D Wi-Fi. No. So this is cool because there's like a lot of stuff we can harvest here that'll keep harvesting back. Oh, and our our bestie's already back from selling stuff. Almost 3,000 gold. Not bad. Not bad at all. I believe there's some butterflies that fly around here we could probably get to, maybe? I might be wrong. But I believe right here, maybe, there might... Oh. There should be, Archmage stuff. Ah, here we go. In the Archmage chest, yeah. So now we have this stuff. We have new fangled Archmage stuff, because mods. So like this kind of stuff. I'm not going to use it, but I just want to kind of show what it looks like. So we got this plate helm, right? Just want to show what it looks like. Looks like this. Pretty neat. But it's a little too feature blocky. I like my character's eyes to still poke through. We're going to leave that in the chest. Along with any other Archmage stuff that we were given. And, we could put these masks in here too, actually. And these, our old Thalmor gear. And, I think I'll disenchant that. This can go in there, and this can go in there. Yeah. Now, where's my super shoot? No, where's my enchanting thing? Okay, yeah, go ahead and disenchant that. And then, is there a place, by any chance, where I can put my Axe of Whiterun, maybe? No? Alright, well then, you know what?
I love it here. There's just so much knowledge.
I'm just gonna put it in the Archmage chest, because I don't want to carry this damn axe around, but I don't want to sell it either. Oh, and put these staffs in here too. And that, yeah. I don't want to have extra shit I'm holding on to that I don't need. We're gonna need these black soul gems for later. Golden Claw we can still hand in. The books, oh my god, all the books. All the books. These books are actually weighing me down quite a bit. I'm gonna put them in this wardrobe. We can come back and read when we're in the mood to read. Okay. Looking a lot better now. I got a shit ton of potions and a shit ton of ingredients. Hopefully I can get my alchemy up. Planning this dinner for 2 months? Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about, Shmelia. Oh, I just ate juniper berries. Well, hopefully we can find some more. Odds are that even though Serana is like, let me know if you find any juniper berries. If we give her juniper berries, she'll probably just be like, what am I gonna do with... never mind. Oh, is that what it... Oh, okay. I like how I said a reference, and then you responded with a reference from the same reference, and I'm like, what are you talking about? What is that? My bad. Seems like it actually takes so much potion making to get your alchemy up. It's insane. Oh, man.
Nice job. I have to admit, I'm impressed.
We should be able to get some perk stuff. It helps if you sleep before you do alchemy. Oh yeah, for the rest bonus, huh? True. Nah, we don't need regen on magic, huh? Okay, okay. I think the stronger potion if I remember correctly from doing like the Fortify Resto loot back in the day, the stronger potion you make, the faster your alchemy actually goes up. So now that we can make stronger potions, that'll help, but we just made a batch of potions, so that we'll have to wait until we make the next batch. Meanwhile, our speech still sucks, but we're getting there slowly but surely. Might actually have to go to the fucking Bard's College at some point. Just to, like, you know, get our speechcraft popping a little bit more. But thankfully, our working speech is 55 thanks to Serana's charm and all of the buffs and the EVs and IVs and all of the elite gamerisms that we go about when we do our thing. More light armor, that's good. Yeah, I guess that's it for now. Can we get something on alteration, actually? I guess I could get this just because I can. I'll save the rest of my points for now.
You've done well.
Well, the funny thing is that when you get your speech high enough, you can invest in them so that they have more gold in general. But then it's like, you've already... What's the point if you've already got your speech that high, right?
What now, Archmage? You going to do some exciting admin and paperwork? Ooh, I can't wait.
I'm doing alchemy. This is what true archmages do. Now, excuse me while I whip up potions. Hey, get out of my way! I didn't realize there was so many ingredients on the shelves. So I actually might be able to make another batch of potions. We will sleep first though, so we can get that buff. That'll help us level it up a bit. Alduin is real. That's a book, huh? I think we got all the stuff. All right. Let's have a nap.
Ever since we've been going here, I've always wondered how things compared to the Mages Guild. Are they largely the same, or do they differ in a lot of ways?
He keeps talking about the Mages Guild. Which Mages Guild is she talking about? Is there like a central Mages Guild? I don't know. No. Shoot, I should have... I'm gonna take this hood. And I'm going to enchant it with like a stronger alchemy thing. Only alchemy. I have 3 black soul gems of this kind. I can get away with spending 1. Or I could use the greater, but then it'll be on... Yeah. Now let's use this. And I'm gonna name this... Potion Bearer. Mage Guild in Morrowind? I don't know, I didn't play Morrowind. Yet. I could have swore there was butterflies that would frequent this little garden here. It's okay. Oh, what's this? Nice. Alright, now, do I eat ingredients, or do I just start fucking mixing them all together? Okay. And now we're gonna put on our potion bearer cap. Okay. Oh shit, I've been using Nirnroot, haven't I? Oh, forget about it. I'll just use Nirnroot's fine. There's a character who asks for Nern root later on, but it's so, like, not significant that it really doesn't matter. Alright, cool. I think our alchemy went up quite a bit there. Yeah, up to 24, not bad. It could be better. It definitely could be better, but that'll do. Let's leave our potion bearer cap in our special little chest.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
And we'll go ahead and get ready for the outdoors again and make our way. Oh yeah. Whole reason we came here in the first place was to figure some shit out about the Elder Scroll. 13? No, I think it was like 15 when we started, and then we gradually brought it up to like 20. It went from 20 to 21 when where's the orc? It went from 20 to 21 when we were mixing our first batch here, and then with the second batch, which was a shorter batch because we made stronger potions, we actually got it up to 24, which is really good. So yeah, indicative on how strong the potions are that you're making. We're gonna wait here for a minute. Oh, it's 4 in the morning, no wonder. I'm gonna wait for a while so that we can talk to the orc. There you are.
The architecture of this college, it's not as run down as many people make it out to be.
So,
may I help you, Archmage?
Oh, you take your work very seriously.
Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials.
Uh-huh. Quite an impressive library you got here.
A mage is only as good as what he knows. I try to make sure as much knowledge is available as possible. We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. Books have come and gone during that time, but it's mostly intact.
So I'm looking for an Elder Scroll.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about?
Yes, of course. I'm the fucking Archmage. Do you have one?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a
fucking disrespect, man. I need to find one, and I was told you might know some shit.
I don't know who told you that, but I'll do what I can. What we do have are plenty of books. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Okay.
All right, then.
Oh, look, someone put all of the stuff back on his table.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
I'd rather just put a knife in his belly, but it's okay. Can't always get what we want. Oh, effects of the Elder Scrolls. It is widely known among scholars that the Elder Scrolls entail a certain hazard in their very reading. The mechanism of the effects has, at present, been largely unknown. Theories of hidden knowledge and divine retribution were the subject of idle speculation with little investigation. I, Justinius Polonius have undertaken to thoroughly document the ailments afflicted by the Elder Scrolls on their readers, though a unified theory of how they manifest continues to elude me and remains a subject for future study. I have grouped the effects into 4, finding that the avenue of experience depends largely upon the mind of the reader. If this is unclear, I hope that a proper dichotomy will lay it plain. Group the first. The Knaves? The Knaves. For one who has received no training in the history or nature of the Elder Scrolls, the scroll itself is effectively inert. No prophecy can be scried, nor knowledge obtained. While the scroll will not impart learning to the uninformed, nor will it afflict them in any adverse fashion. Visually, the scroll will appear to be awash in odd coloring and symbols. Those who know their astronomy often claim to recognize constellations in the patterns and connections, but such conjecture is impossible to further investigate since the very nature of this study necessitates unlearned subjects. Group the second, the unguarded intellects. It is this second group that realizes the greatest danger from attempting to read the scrolls. These are subjects who have an understanding of the nature of the Elder Scrolls and possess sufficient knowledge to actually read what is inscribed there. They have not, however, developed the adequate discipline to stave off the mind-shattering effect of having a glimpse of infinity. These unfortunate souls are struck immediately, irrevocably, and completely blind. Such is the price for overreaching one's faculties. It bears mentioning, though, that with the blindness also comes a fragment of that hidden knowledge, whether the future, the past, or the deep natures of being is dependent on the individual and their place in the greater spheres. But the knowledge does come. Group the third, mediated understanding. Alone in Tamriel, it would appear that only the cult of the Ancestor Moth has discovered the discipline to properly guard one's mind when reading the scrolls. Their novitiates must undergo the most rigorous mental cultivation, and they often spend a decade or more at the monastery before becoming allowed to read their first Elder Scroll. The monks say this is for the initiate's own protection, as they have witnessed many unguarded intellects among their more eager ranks. With appropriate fortitude, these readers also receive blindness, though at a far lesser magnitude than the unguarded. Their vision fogs slightly, but they retain shape, color, and enough acuity to continue to read mundane texts. The knowledge they gain from the scroll is also tempered somewhat. It requires stages of meditation and reflection to fully appreciate and express what one saw. Group the fourth, illuminated understanding. Between the previous group and this one exists a continuum. Between the previous group and this one exists a continuum that has, at present, only been traversed by the monks of the Ancestor Moth. With continued readings, the monks become gradually more and more blind, but receive greater and more detailed knowledge. As they spend their waking hours pondering the revelations, they also spend a further degree of mental fortitude. There is for every monk a day of penultimate reading, when the only knowledge the Elder Scroll imparts is that the monk's next reading shall be his last. For each monk, the penultimate reading comes at a different and unknowable time. Preliminary work has been done to predict the occurrence by charting the severity of an individual monk's blindness, but all who reach these later stages report that the increasing blindness seems to taper with increased readings. Some pose the notion that some other unseen sense is, in fact, continuing to diminish at this upper range, but I shall leave such postulations to philosophers. To prepare for his ultimate reading, a monk typically withdraws to seclusion in order to reflect upon a lifetime of revelations and appoint his mind for reception of his last. Upon this final reading, he is forever blinded, as sure as those unguarded ones who raced to knowledge. The illuminated one, though, has retained his understanding over a lifetime and typically possesses a more integral notion of what has been revealed to him. It is hoped that this catalog will prove useful to those who wish to further our mortal understanding of the Elder Scrolls. The Moth Priests remain aloof without... The Moth Priests I'm losing my abilities to read. I myself am a Moth Priest at this point. The Moth Priests remain aloof about these matters, taking the gradual debilitation that comes with the reading as a point of pride. May this serve as a useful starting point for those hoping to take up such study, dictated to us fourth of last seed in the 126th era of the second year of the second era. Oh boy, what a dry read. But at the same time, I'm reading this with the intention of better understanding maybe what kind of moth priest or what level of reader we have back at the vampire castle, you understand. All right. Ruminations on the Elder Scrolls by Septimus Cygnus, College of Winterhold. Oh, so Septimus used to be at the college, huh?
Imagine living beneath the waves with a strong-sided blessing of the most excellent fabric holding the fabric over your gills. You would begin to breathe drink and warp and faff. Though the plant matter plankton stank heaven's prophecy, matter scrolls past fabrics, breathe itself, can flow the scrolls. The water is stuck more as sea filth, bird cresting wind, but the stone can come down from above, and the bird is upside down. Where then the gods come from? God sent either birds decreed, all sides of the scrolls turning the mind in relative position primacy. Ask you again. Imagine for me. Okay, the time beneath the ground, the teeny tiny acorn planted by some well-meaning elf maiden. Woodlands of her pleasure. You want to grow, but you just don't get there, and then the sun stays in your hole. But pushing, you become a tree. You become a tree in spite of yourself. How did that happen? Well, you see, the teeny tiny acorn is part of a tree. A great tree. An egg in this instance, and you cook it. And you gotta think, do you want it fried? Do you want it sunny side up? Do you want it scrambled? And the knowledge is water and sun. But the chicken inside the egg is also the dirt. And the dirt is the scrolls, and the scrolls is the knowledge and the full side of ourselves. One final imagining before your mind closes from the shock of ever knowing is the flame-bursting blight brew with the brempiness and the brother-sister burning seven burnings is all I have to spare the distance along your side. A sea of pinpoints, and constellations and memories, and burns bright and flickers and take more place, and forever less void fills a rancid life. Sucks a thought. Each of our minds is actually the emptiness, and the scrolls are the pinpoints, and without their stabbing light, my consciousness is a vast nothingness, unknowing emptiness, and void unknowing itself. But the burnings are dangerous. Must be carefully tended to and minded, brought themselves spread their siblings. Okay. Alright, this book is on some other shit, dude. This book is on some... What the fuck is this book?
My dearest Urag. How are you today, my green-skin friend?
Did you need something, Colette?
I only wish to escape the constant glaring of my colleagues and discover an opportunity for repose. Your Arcanium is so lovely and quiet.
I see.
Don't fret, my fanged acquaintance. I shan't trouble you a bit.
Ahem. Urag, we need to talk. Urag, come here. Urag. Go ahead and take a seat, I don't care.
The College of Winterhold. Being here always increases my mood.
Yeah, that's great. Hold on. Okay, Urag.
Archmage.
Urag.
I'm not one for commendations, but I might have lost everything that matters, so thanks.
What the fuck is this book?
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
Where did he come from? Where did he go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago.
Jesus Christ.
Haven't heard from him since.
Oh, God. Dude went up north from the college. And, like, the whole time Urag's telling us about this shit, I'm like, yeah, dude, that's cool. So, like, what, last week he went up there? He's like, no, he's been fucking gone for years. Oh, shit. All right, he's long gone, and based on what that book said, he was fucking crazy out of his mind then. I can only imagine how fucking out of his mind he is now. So we'll make our way. Oh yeah, meanwhile, I've been, like, vampirically hungry for a really long time. Maybe we'll nibble on Septimus if he's still alive. Now the question is, how do we get there without cliffing ourselves? Should probably go to Winterhold first. And let's do a clean save. I'm sorry about the book, Shmilio. I can't help that Septimus was hungry when he wrote that book, you know what I mean? I mean, he's the one talking about chickens and eggs and all that shit. Okay, so it'd be a little tricky getting down there. I'm sure there's like a certain path that we're meant to take, but I like to take shortcuts in my RPG video games when they allow me to, and I think I will die if I drop from here. So, Bestie! Oh my fucking god, Bestie. Get the fuck back up here. God damn it. Don't fall off the cliff.
Doesn't it feel better to be able to move freely and casually?
Oh my god. Oh my god, look at all of that shit in the water. I forget all that shit's over there, dude. Yo. I deadass, like, never go over there. I think I went over in that area generally, like, one time. Because I always just, like, do a little hop, skip, jump down here and make my way to Septimus that way. But I forget how much shit is actually in that general direction. Truly an expansive game, this. But that being said, I would like to go over there if the game gives me a reason to go over there, you know? So, for the time being, we're just gonna do what we usually— Oh god! Oh god! No! No! God damn it! I'm gonna need to quick save when we get to the cliffs, I think. Wait a minute.
I'm glad you're back.
Oh, thank you. Isn't there a way— Oh, I don't want to have to go through the midden. I'm pretty sure there's a way— If I remember correctly, there's a passage way through the midden that ends up at the bottom of that whole pillar that the college is on, but I kind of don't like the midden. I don't want to go back down there. I also don't like where this quest is gonna take me, by the way. Yeah. Let me see. Maybe there's like some kind of shortcut over here, maybe? Oh, I've been pushed. Alright, this is where we're at with it now. Oh god. Oh, this doesn't look promising at all. Maybe. Actually, no, let's just— Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Oh no. Ah, shit. Okay. Jump, jump. Yeah, get up. Get up there. Fucking jump again? Can't jump. I can't jump right now. Oh no. What have I done? Now I'm stuck on the cliff. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. I can't quick save there if I'm stuck there forever, right? Alright, let's just go further along this way and let me do a save before I start taking the big plunge. Okay, right around here. Quick save. Alright, let's try this. Here, I'm gonna try walking. We're gaming. Oh yeah, now that's gaming right there. You see how scuffed that looked? I'm just gonna go around this, I guess. I'm prepared to fight horkers and tigers and bears, oh my. Am I tracking the right yeah. Okay. Alright. Alright, we made it this far. Quick save! Should have went into town and sell some of my potions, actually, but it's okay. What's most important is that we, get to where we're trying to go so then we can fast travel there if we need to. Hello. Are you peaceful? You seem peaceful. I'm just gonna bounce. Thought horkers attack on sight. Uh-oh. There's a vendetta. There's a big brawl going on between that horker and that snow bear over there. Let them do their thing. Quite the trek to get to... Jesus, holy shit, look how many there are. Look how many horkers. Oh, that snow bear ain't got a chance. Rest in pepperoni, snow bear. Holy shit. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's like 8 or 9 horkers all over. Hello. 8 or 9 horkers over there. That's insane. Oh, and then that horker and that snow bear. It's like they saw they saw each other from like so far away and just slowly make their way to each other. I can imagine some like soothing 80s synthwave kind of shit going on. I happen to have water breathing on one of my equipments, but going all the way down here is kind of scary. I wonder if it's like GTA and there's like some shit underwater that will like automatically eat you if you go too far. And I would assume that if you go too far anyway, there's like an invisible barrier where it's like you can't go this way. Otherwise we could swim all the way to Atmora. Alright, we made it. Septimus Cygnus's outpost. Now, let's do a clean save actually on that one. Yay!
This must be the place.
Sorry, was responding to a message. Okay. Hey there. Are you the crazy guy who wants to have brunch because you're hungry and you like eggs?
Big Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
Yep, you're the guy.
When the top level was built, no more could be built. It was and is the maximal apex.
What brings you to this remote place?
The ice entombs the heart. The bane of Kagranak and Degolthur. To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening.
To bring about the opening. So, Elder Scroll, huh?
I have seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of air, the weft of time. But no, it is not in my possession.
So where is it?
Here.
Oh my god.
Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
My fist is also cosmologically nearby. Don't make me hurt you. Just tell me where it is.
Oh, a brutish one. Septimus has no fear of you. But as one block raises another, perhaps ourselves could help us each.
Alright, what do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept.
Black Reach, huh? Alright, how do I get there?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazak. Of Tand, the point of puncture, of first entry, of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
Uh-huh. How do I get in?
2 things I have for you. 2 shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazak and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
I do not trust Septimus, thank you very much, but I will take these little objects you've given me. Tell me about this. Let's start with one thing at a time, you weird, strange old man. Let's start with the sphere. What's up with the sphere?
The deepest doors of Dwemer listen for singing. It plays the attitude of notes proper for opening. Can you not hear it? Too low for hearings?
Well, that doesn't help very much. How about the cube? Do you have something practical to say about the cube, hopefully?
To glimpse the world inside an Elder Scroll can damage the eyes or the mind, as it has to Septimus. The Dwemer found a loophole, as they always do, to focus the knowledge away and inside without harm. Place the lexicon into their contraption, and focus the knowings into it. When it brims with glow, bring it back, and Septimus can read once more.
So, first of all, in the earlier dialogue about the sphere, I confused him saying Septimus for septum. And so now I realize he's talking about himself. And then in the second dialogue about the cube, he just admit to me that something involving the cube damaged his brain, his mind. So I kind of feel bad for this guy. What do you want with the Elder Scroll anyway? Something with this big box you're standing near?
Ooh,
an observant one. How clever to ask of Septimus. This Dwemer lockbox. Look upon it and wonder. Inside is the heart of a god, the heart of you and me. But it was hidden away, not by the dwarves, you see. They were already gone. Someone else, unseen, unknown, found the heart, and with a flair for the ironical, used dwarven trickery to lock it away. The scroll will give the deep vision needed to open it. For not even the strongest machinations of the Dwemer can hold off the all-sight given by an Elder Scroll.
Just the fact that I'm sat here listening to this man just ramble incessantly about strange nonsense. Alright.
I never really understood why some people would prefer to pad themselves with more metal. Yes, their figure is more sturdy, but now they're much easier to hit.
Well, maybe that would be a question to ask the Dwemer, since they seemed fond of their plates. It's nice to hear some dialogue that makes sense, though, after listening to that guy. Either way, we're off to head to Black Marsh, which is a bit of a... I feel like Black Marsh is kind of like it's a bit of a polarizing place, I'd say, because some people, it's their favorite place in the game. They think it's so unique and so very special compared to other dungeons, but like, I don't like it. It's funny. I don't like the Soul Cairn. I don't like Black Marsh. I don't like Dwemer Ruins in general. Yeah. So... But I like Skyrim. I like the open Skyrim. Like, I like the cities. I happen to favor quests that involve being out and about on the map and stuff like that, too. That being said, we'll go... let's bite the bullet. Let's make our way. Wait, no, I wanted to sell shit first. I wanted to sell shit. Winterhold is on the way, so we're gonna go to Winterhold and see how many potions I can sell before all their money is gone. I also need to feed, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like a big deal that I haven't fed in a while.
Now, you sweet.
So this is... What is this? Oh, the Jarl's Longhouse. I forget Winterhold even has a Jarl. Hey, bud.
What's your business here in Winterhold?
Just passing through.
Stay clear of that college, if you know what's good for you.
I'm literally the Archmage.
Foul deeds behind those walls.
Uh-huh. Okay. Let's talk about Winterhold's history.
What's there to tell? It's mostly gone now, thanks to those damn mages in the college. Someday there'll be proof they caused the Great Collapse. Most of the city just dropping off into the sea. That doesn't just happen.
Right? I mean, I agree. That seems like a really sus natural disaster.
All right, then.
But I feel like I can't really talk to this guy. I'm curious where he aligns in terms of, like, Stormcloaks versus Imperials.
Ours is the only family left that truly cares what happens to Winterhold.
Oh, so you're his wife or something?
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Okay, alright, fine. I'll fuck off. Oh, hello.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Well, this castle definitely looks better than the one back on the island, that's for sure.
This castle, this tiny fucking hut looks better than Castle Volkihar. Oh, I guess it's missing the blood on the walls and shit. And the vampires cannibalizing meat on a table, but okay, I guess that's fair. Is there anyone I can talk to that has more to say?
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
Oh, you're one of those.
Jagger allows him to stay there.
This is what it's come to.
I don't really know anyone at the college. I guess everyone just assumes I do because I'm a Dunmer.
What do you do? So, alright, I get it. You're the steward, but let's have a chit-chat. What do you do around here?
Me? Nothing. And I hope to keep it that way. The Jarl is convinced I have some connection with the college, so he goes easy on me.
Really?
Maybe you'd like to help me keep up appearances. Old Nellicard has a mage's staff in his room in the frozen hearth.
Oh my god.
It'd be good to have that staff, in case the Jarl starts wondering if I actually have a real connection to the college.
Dude, what? Hell no.
Daedra, take you then. Alright then.
You suck, dude. You actually... Oh my god. I want to keep my job because the Jarl thinks I've got a connection to those... The college that he literally hates. The Jarl had nothing but animosity for anything related to the college, and yet the steward's like, the only reason I don't even do shit. The only reason I'm here is because the fucking Jarl is scared of me because he thinks I'm connected to the college. If he found out you weren't connected to the college, odds are he'd actually give you some shit to do and you could do your job.
Sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
Okay.
I do what's necessary so we can get by. Have to, since I can't count on my brother for anything.
Let's do business first.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Your eyebrows are terrifying. All right, let's start with the least valuable. Actually, what's my strongest potion of damage health? Oh, who am I kidding? I'm not going to be able to actually use it in a pickpocket form. So, my pickpocket level is so low. That's a horrible remake on her face. Is that a remake? I don't know what the hell that is. Her face isn't supposed to look like that, is it? I don't think it is. I hope not. That's awful. I'm gonna sell as many low value potions as I can so that they don't take up as much room in my carry capacity. All right, there we go. We've cleaned her out. So, why are you here?
Wasn't by choice, I can tell you that. Options were in short supply. Branmir and I grew up here, and nearly any money I make, he drinks away. Without the coin to pack up and leave, I decided to take to trading.
I see. So, how's it working out for you?
Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people. So I'll sell whatever I can. If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top.
Something about a bad deal? Oh my god, am I about to take a side quest?
Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk.
What? Alright, what's the story?
Some line about this clothing in Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber, I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what.
Oh hell, give me the claw.
I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem.
At this point, I feel like I'm doing you a favor.
Fine, here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. Got it?
Uh-huh.
But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you?
I'll think about it. So now that I just gave you 50 gold.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, it doesn't go into your store shop gold count? You just pocket it direct? Okay. Alright. Goodbye.
Until next time.
Hopefully there's like at least one other shop we can sell some potions at and stuff like that.
Word is the College of Mages is back to normal.
Ralder's house?
For that lot.
Is this like a random dude's house? Is there one person who lives in this village, like, actually? Hi.
Winterhold may not look impressive, but it has a very rich history.
Hi.
Winterhold was once the capital of Skyrim, you know. Quite an honor.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about it. You seem friendly.
I'm afraid the Winterhold you see before you is somewhat underwhelming. I can assure you, though, that it was quite something in its prime. An early capital of Skyrim, you know. Sadly, the Oblivion Crisis took its toll on Winterhold, in more ways than one. Then, the Great Collapse swallowed most of our beloved city.
Mm-hmm. I want to ask about both of these things, but let's start with the Great Collapse.
Just about 80 years ago, there was a terrible disaster. The cliffs overlooking the Sea of Ghosts collapsed, taking most of Winterhold with them. In the middle of it all, the college was practically untouched. Many of the survivors were suspicious. Some believed the mages were behind the whole thing, and others felt they could have at least prevented it. Archmage Aaron assures me that his people had nothing to do with it, and I believe him. But Winterhold never recovered.
It's a shame they never, like, gave these NPCs alternative dialogue based on whether or not you've done the college questline yet or not. And yeah, Squishy, it was the capital of Skyrim. It makes sense that it was the capital because it's so close to Sarthal where they first landed, touched down, and set up shop. Alright, so the Oblivion Crisis, which I honestly know very little about, how did that impact Winterhold?
You may have noticed the college just to the north there. Very prestigious place. Mages from all over Tamriel traveled here to seek knowledge. After the Oblivion Crisis was over, many felt that magic users were to blame. Elves, to be specific. It created a great deal of tension. A good many dark elves were driven from the city, and people became uncomfortable with the presence of the college.
Reminds me of Windhelm.
Mm-hmm.
Kraldar's family was once very powerful in Winterhold. It's my honor to assist him even now.
Are you like...
So,
Kraldar's family
was
once very
news
powerful in
in
Winterhold.
There is no news, I'm afraid.
None? Nothing at all? Nothing from the college, even?
I shall inform you the moment something noteworthy happens.
Yes, that'll be fine. Thank you.
Kraldar's family was once very powerful in Winterhold. It's my honor to assist him even now.
Okay. Okay, well... Yeah, this place is really desolate, dude. Doesn't this Jarl Longhouse look a lot bigger on the outside than it looks on the inside? Maybe we can sell some potions to the tavern keep as well.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Hey, bud.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Let's make a deal. We could do business.
Sate that appetite, huh?
Yeah, that appetite for a coin. Oh, all I can sell him is skooma and sleeping tree sap. Well, fuck it. It's worth something, isn't it? Oh, we actually cleaned him out just like that. Well.
Until next time.
Enjoy your skooma.
Barkeep.
Shit's from Redwater. It's pretty good stuff.
Of course.
Now. Oh, wait, what's it? Yeah, that's the longhouse. Okay. Yeah, this place is legitimately a dump. Also, the Jarl is like with the storm cloaks, so I don't want necessarily to be the Thane. I guess like I would put the whole Stormcloak thing aside because I mean Thalmor not really loyal to one side or another really. You know? But it's the fact that what really is the selling point here is that Winterhold is just a dump. All that's there is the college and a couple of NPCs in the tavern we'll talk to later for other stuff, but like the real reason, the meta reason you'd want to be a Thane of Winterhold is simply so that you could like make a house and stuff. I have to pee, and I've had to pee for like quite some time, and I also would like to get a beverage or two so that I'm like chilling for a bit. So if you don't mind, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna pause recording, and I'll be back in just a moment. All right, thank you for your patience. Okay, thank you for your patience, you guys. We're getting back into the Skyrim gaming. All right, quickest way for us to get to where we need to go here is the fast travel to Sarthal and then hoof it from there. Okay. What the hell?
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Stormcloak courier, huh? I was just about to say, like, I wonder if the courier somehow bugged out or something, but like, as soon as I thought that, up comes a Stormcloak courier. It's like, well, clearly someone's courier is working. My courier, on the other hand, seems to be out of commission. I wonder if, like, I wonder if it has something to do with something. I'm gonna try to change something in my mod config and see if maybe there's a thing I don't have enabled because it kind of annoyed me a little bit. Must be hugged again to become potential letter writers again. Oh, no, that's not necessary. This is fine. Okay. Maybe that will allow the courier to start doing its job again. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Squishy, and thank you, Shmulio. Thank you, y'all. I was worried that I lost y'all. How long I took.
Oh, no, you don't.
Well, I mean, maybe not Squishy, but you know.
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
Anyway. Oh, okay. Well, I'm fine with that. We need to get in there. We'll exit that way when we're done with all this, but the way in is different. Expedition manifest, huh? We've managed to secure the site and hold off any others who may try to steal our discoveries so far, especially those from the College of Winterhold, who seem to think the glory of exploring every ruin should be theirs alone. The crew for our expedition is as follows. Sula Trebatius, myself, expedition leader. Umana, my constant companion and bodyguard. Valley, a mage not associated with the Winterhold College, took some time to find that one. Endrast, a fellow explorer of some local renown. Yag, a great brute of a woman hired to keep the rest of the labor in check. And then you got Yadar and Jazar, two Khajiit brothers hired as labor. Need a couple more laborers. Getting through the ice is proving difficult. We've set up shelter and scouted the area. The small ruins on the lower plateau of the glacier don't seem connected to the main structure, and we haven't managed to find a way into the tower parapet we found here. Yag mentioned spotting a fissure in the glacier wall that may lead into the ruins, so we're going to try to find a way to get down there with the gear. Looks like a storm is coming. So there was an expedition that tried to get in here, and they did, but then they got a little bit stuck. Notably, we run into those Khajiit. And then once we run into those Khajiit, I'm going to begin Operation Bulldoze. For sheer dislike of this dungeon.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Jazar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more skooma. Shut up! Shut up! Don't lie to me, Jazar. You hid it. You always try to steal it from me.
Sounds like he's right there, but I remember it taking a longer bit of time to get to him. Oh, he's down there. Research notes. If only Umana would have left one of these dwarven machine creatures intact for me to study. The fact that they almost killed those Khajiit brothers in the middle of the night doesn't mean we couldn't have found a way to disable one. We dragged some stuff in front of the pipes they came out of to stop them from coming back. They are simply fascinating. It is just as Calcemo... Oh, that name will come up later. It is just as Calcemo described in the Dwarves V2, in Dwarves V2, which is a book. Their appearance does in fact resemble that of an arachnid. I had thought that to be an embellishment given by his source. The inclusion of the soul gem into the design of the apparatus is quite remarkable. It could explain the focus for the lightning he describes. Oddly enough, it doesn't appear to be the main power source for the apparatus. Perhaps some sort of harmonic resonance with the energies containing the soul gem to bring heat, small boiler. Too early to say conclusively. That does raise the question of where they get the liquid for the boiler, however. Huh, that was strange. I thought I just saw something moving beyond the barred door. It looked vaguely humanoid. I wonder if it could be an undiscovered automaton. I'm going to move my bedroll down here to see if I can catch another glimpse of it. This is all so exciting! I don't think it turned out well for them, did it? Yeah, I don't think it did, given the blood.
From the looks of this place, it looks like it was once a dwarven city. It's a shame, really. Now it looks so torn down.
Indeed.
I would have liked to see cities like this. When they were still normal, at least. Now, their only population consists of these automatons. Really, what happened to the Dwemer? It still puzzles me to this day.
Well, I don't know. The sleeping god woke up or some shit. I don't know. I'm curious if there's a way in there to find out what happened to the researcher, but I don't see any mechanisms or anything like that to actually open this. I'm curious because I never cared to read the research notes right there, but now that I have, I'm like, huh. Maybe there's a way up and around to get there, but quite frankly, if that's what it takes, then I'm not gonna do all that.
Get back! Nothing done beyond my skill. What was that?
Okay, hold up. I think the Khajiit is up ahead. Well, one of the expeditionists died here. Doesn't seem like they left any notes, though.
Come on. Hold on.
Oh, what the hell?
Stick.
There it is. All right. I want to see if something happens if I pacify this guy, and if we can talk to him then.
What? Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? But this one wasn't trapped with us. No. No! You must be the one who took my skooma.
Can I talk to you?
Yes.
I guess not. Get my pickpocketing up, I guess. I'm gonna attempt to let him live. Oh no, I didn't want the axe. Whatever.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming. Or I might not. We will see.
Oh, here we go. Jazar's journal.
This one is at his wit's end. I signed Jazar and myself up for this expedition to try to get him clean of the skooma. I brought a small supply to try to bring him down slowly, but the storm has had us trapped in the glacier for weeks. The others have not yet caught on that one with fur should not shake so much from the cold, but I've run out of the little skooma I brought, and Jadar is getting pretty bad. He started hallucinating creatures coming out of the ice and the ruins. The others are starting to think he may be behind Valley's disappearance. But I know he would never do something like that. Jazar is worried.
Seven empty skooma bottles. Weight 0.5, value 0. Literally nobody on the no one on Mundus wants that shit.
It's like, so you have a bottle of skooma, but it is empty. There is no value in this, none at all.
I'm calling it.
Also, let me get rid of this woodcutter's axe. I don't need this.
This one's in the back.
Heal up if you can. We may be in for more trouble.
There's a very small kind of a puzzle here. I don't know if everyone knows about this one, but if you go up here and then like at the right time just like mosey on to the other one like this and then get on the other one, and then there's like a little bit of loot up here, couple of chests. I always just thought that was neat, that like, you know, you'd think there might be like more of that in Skyrim, but I think like they probably thought against it just because of the jank ass.
I often wonder where we'd be if the Dwemer were still around.
You know, some of the jankness of the movements, and like if you actually had to do some like Tomb Raider shit in Skyrim, it would probably be pretty tricky just because of like the nature of the hitboxes and stuff like that. But it's cute that they at least put one of those in there right there. All right, so now it's time for Operation Bulldoze. Which way am I going? Hello? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, my clairvoyance is pointing to Serana. Ah, there we go.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Did you like my my Khajiit impression, Squishy Bean? Clairvoyance is the GOAT when it comes to dungeons like these.
Someone there.
How is this little spider not aggroed? I was like, what? Guess I'm just sneaky like that.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Heal up if you can. We may be in for more trouble.
Did you hear something?
There's like 2 different soundtracks going on at the same time right now. Oh god. Quick save. Haven't done that in a minute.
Not very impressive. I knew it.
Oh fuck! Ooh. Hello? What the fuck? Who the hell are you? Oh, well, you're the fucking researcher. Where did you come from? The researcher? Well, we found out what happened to you, but for some reason, Serana raised you from the dead. What's your story?
Free again.
Free again. She had a Falmer war axe. Was she like... Oh my god, did they convert her to become a Falmer? A Falmer? And then like... we killed her and Serana raised her? And then I killed the zombie and she's like, free again. That's so cursed, man. So what I want to do is just like take this... Wait a minute. I feel like this might take us upstairs and it's like, I guess we could consider it like a save point. Let's see. Let's see where this goes. Oh shit. Yeah, dude. Wait. This is the... Wow. I never realized this is where... Oh, okay. You take that lift up and now we are where that lady was. Those were her notes over there. The zombie we just killed of her. Free again. That was her. She was right there. She slept there. Her notes were there. Some shit went down. They took her this way. The humanoid figure that she saw was a Falmer. And like, oh, that's crazy, dude. Wow. Like legit, I'd never put 2 and 2 together on that one. All right. Let's continue Operation Bulldoze.
I never pull my punches.
You did pretty good out.
We're getting nasty on our destruction magic though. 71, that's pretty fucking good, I dare say. Especially with the buffs. The buffs being like that we have you know, expert and master destruction boosting us. Okay. What kind of weak ass trap is this? Ow. Nice somersault. I know I'm not hitting that note right. It's Hey, get down, Squishy Bean, get down. No, you ain't gotta get me a Nintendo 64. I actually did play fucking GoldenEye and all that shit on my homie Eli's 64 back in the day. You ain't gotta do all that. It's okay. I've done it before. It's okay. It's okay. Quite alright. Quite alright. But I appreciate the sentiment. I'm only singing that theme song because our character is, like I said, on some like 007... on some like 007 Thalmor shit, so...
Sulla, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course, you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back.
Oh shit.
You can have all the glory for yourself.
I just realized these two are from the expedition. Oh.
What was that?
There you are. Come on.
You guys don't know how to play nice, do you? Well, I'll show you. This is how you play nice.
I'm on your side.
We won't lose to someone like you.
That'll teach you.
All right. Anyway, that's funny, dude. Yeah, these two must have been from the exposition, huh? Oh, shit. Ow. Okay, that actually didn't hurt, but that was scary, dude. Also, I don't want to go down there quite yet because I want to, do this. Yeah. It's like another save point / checkpoint, if you will, to take this lift. This is where we started. Bling 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 boom 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 blim 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 boom 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 doo doo doom. Oh, okay. Thanks, Skyrim, for taking me out of the nice, soothing fucking music and reminding me that I'm a vampire right now.
the sun. Oh no.
That's why I want to get cured so bad, dude. That's why I want to get through the Dawnguard quest line so I can get cured, man. I that shit gets old real quick, cuz. But I like this one.
Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell. You'd fit right in. I'm kidding.
Well, at least she said she was kidding right away so that we don't have to get in our feelings about it. Now, last I remember, she has some dialogue about this area. Yeah, there we go.
Are you seeing this? I knew my father used to go to Blackreach from time to time, but I didn't ever expect it to look like this.
Your father?
It's an entire underground ecosystem. There's probably nothing else like it in Tamriel.
Your father used to go here?
Back in my time, at least. There used to be a royal clan of vampires here. They were called the Grey Host.
Huh.
And from what my father used to say, they were quite a massive one at that. Basically, think Castle Volkihar, but underground. I don't think they're still around, though. Or if we'll even be able to find their old castle.
Well, honestly, that would probably be the one reason I would ever want to venture around this place, is to figure out if that old castle is out here. But it's okay. So I'm going to activate this lever. As you can see, it does that. And now there are no bolts in there, so if I keep flipping that lever, nothing's going to happen. However, and let me do a save here. However, there is something else that goes on here.
What was that?
That doesn't make sense to me. And that thing that doesn't make sense to me is this. If I go in here, right? And let's say I don't know, just loot all the stuff in here.
I'm okay with the dark, but
If I loot all the stuff in here and take this Crimson Nirn route and start that whole annoying quest line that I'm not gonna do, and like, you know, mess around, you know, Arcane Enchanter, take this book or something in the Alchemy Lab, right? Mess around, do whatever, hang out, and then I go outside, right? And then this happens. Wait a minute. It didn't happen this time. When I did my pre-run, every time I went in there and came out, that crossbow thing would fire at me and I would die immediately. I don't know why it's not happening this time around, but okay, I got the book at least. I'll take it. I'm gonna take that dub and not push my luck about it. I am curious how many Dwemer ruins around the map this Black Marsh connects to, however, but again, we're on Operation Bulldoze right now.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Oh, I remember. I was gonna do something as well.
Fighting a daughter of Cold Harbor.
Is someone there?
You love this place? Oh, do you, Squishy? Oh, shucks. Well, I mean, it is cute. Look at all the jellyfish everywhere. It is a cool place, huh? It's just so big and overwhelming for me. But it is a nice looking place, I will say. But I'll be damned if I gotta go around here collecting all them Crimson Nirn root. I am not doing that shit.
Careful here. Don't want you stepping on any traps. These Falmer, they aren't the most welcoming, really.
So I'm gonna change one small thing in the mod config that's been bothering me, which is the improved alternate conversation camera. I want it to force first person because while third person looks nice sometimes, too often it doesn't look nice, and I would rather it just force it into first person. No, don't do that. Yeah, no, I'm not. No. But, I humbly request, Squishy Bean, if there is anything cool about the... What is this area called? If there's anything cool about this jellyfish area that you would like me to know, because I know very little about it, either lore-wise or gameplay-wise, like, oh, it happens to connect to this place, or, oh, it, blah, 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 bum, bum, bum. Anything about it. I'm more than happy to hear about it, but I would like to kindly continue my bulldozing through it so that I can get the goddamn Elder Scroll. Because it's a big place and it's scary, and I'm a small bean in a big dungeon. Pow!
That was pathetic.
Is this where I'm trying to go? It is not.
Hey, watch it!
Hello?
What was that?
Never should have come here.
Oh, shit! You're a human, man. What are you doing? Another... a Khajiit? Yo. What the hell? What have I stumbled upon? No, fuck that. Let me loot. Do you have, like, some kind of journal on you? What's your story? How'd you end up here? The Falmor be taking servants, man. That's crazy. How have I never realized that the Falmor take servants and shit? When I did my pre-run, for some reason clairvoyance didn't make me run through that whole castle there. It's possible that was the castle where the old-ass vampires Serana was talking about might have resided at. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I remember that glowing orb, so I probably just went around it in my pre-run, but going through it, interesting. Fuck, now I'm curious, man. Ah, shit.
Keep your guard up. The Falmer may be blind, but that doesn't make them any less deadly.
I'm gonna do a clean save here and let my curiosity get the better of me. I'm just too curious, man. What the hell is in there? If we descend into this castle a little bit, what will I find? Is that a giant? Is that a giant down here? Squishy said she loves this place, and now suddenly I'm just like all... It is a giant. Well, what kind of giant? Are you one of the usual friendly giants? Yeah, you just want to be left alone. We'll leave you alone, buddy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Look, we're bouncing, dude. Calm down.
We've got...
Alright then, alright.
one.
I'm surprised there's a giant down here. Death construction, death destruction, domination. There's a giant down here. And he looks like a regular ass giant too. But yeah, I'm curious what's going down in this place. So, the castle, yeah? Seems like it. Debate hall. Oh, you're definitely not friendly.
Who's there?
Heal up if you can. We may be in for more trouble. Wait.
Ashes to ashes.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be a little disappointed if this is all just a bunch of fights and some kind of treasure, I guess. This goes to Black Reach. This goes to Black Reach.
Sometimes I feel bad for these Falmer. They used to be normal Mer, but circumstances just drew them to madness.
Yeah, everything seems to go back to Black Reach. So it's just one big room. And that's this castle. Just one big room. Unless this goes somewhere. Pumping station? Alright, that's enough. Back on track, back on track. I don't have any quests that involve this place, so I'm kind of like, what am I doing here, you know? Back to Operation Bulldoze. Oh, why does it want me to go up there now? That is very clearly not where we were meant to go. Hold on, what? No. No, dude, we're supposed to go this way. Right? Doesn't make sense. Where are we going? Where are we? All the way here? Transcribe the lexicon in the debate hall. Nah, that ain't right, Chief. Something's up. I think something might have bugged out on the quest because we were very clearly meant to go this way first. Tower of Mazark. Okay. Right. That's where we were supposed to go, yeah. Okay. Yeah, now we're back on track. I don't know why the quest thing was acting weird there. Oh yeah, here we are. Yep. So, for this one, if I remember correctly, we put this here. And then it's quite simple. We keep pressing this until this other one opens up. Going from right to left. As you can see, it's already the second one's already unlocked, so we just keep and now that this third one's unlocked, we're gonna keep pressing this one until this one opens up. Right, and now we're gonna press this one lastly. And ta-da! Oh, there it is. Very simple puzzle. It's just like, if you don't know going in that's what you're supposed to do, it can be a little confusing. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do, you know? All right, we got the fucking Elder Scroll, dude. Let's go! Woo!
I love your style.
We just got an Elder Scroll, and Serana's just like, I like your style, G. I like your cut. So anyway, yeah. Yay! All right, where are we? All the way over here now. We originally started here. Transcribe the lexicon. Did we not transcribe the what? Wait a minute. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Let's go down just to see if we could do that, like, lexicon transcribe thing or whatever. Because I should have done that while I was down there. I thought I did. Thing is... Ooh, is that a statue of DeBella? Never mind. It is not. Thought it was a statue of DeBella. We could have sold it. Those sell really well. I think they might be useful for, like, a quest or something. Anyway... When we get up out of here a second time, wait a minute. Are there any notes around here? Because there's like beds and shit. Here. Followers, search for books. Spread out. That it? Okay. At least I can rest assured there's no other books in here or journals for me to get that I might have missed. Alright, so when I get out of here the second time, I don't intend on going back to Septimus necessarily. Not yet, anyway. I intend on going... Hello? Transcribe the lexicon. Where the fuck is the lexicon? Alright, this wasn't anticipated, actually. Why is it? Is it? Does it have something to... Oh, I think I know what it is. I never took the cube back after I got the Elder Scroll. That's what it was. That's what it was. Woo! Yay! There we go. Now we can give it back to Septimus when we feel like it. Our priority is the going back to the vampires though. But now I'm curious because in my pre-run I didn't actually get that far. I actually forgot completely about Septimus. So now I'm curious, what happens if we go back to Septimus with this lexicon and let him do his thing? I legitimately forget what happens. Either way, we're out of there. I think that's, yeah, that's Dawnstar in the distance, right? Yes, it is. All right, let's do a clean save and head back to Septimus. Just because I'm curious, I legit want to know what happens. Does it set us on another dungeon? Another quest? Does he explode? Does he perish? Do we get some kind of treasure? Wait a minute, we talked to something. I remember. I kind of remember. Let's see how this goes. Plus, I find this guy kind of funny, actually.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths. When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
So why are you so eager to open this thing?
The box contains the heart. The essence of a god. I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the encompassing mind of divinity. The Dwemer were the last to touch it. It was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise.
Your lord? Who is your lord?
The Daedric Prince of the Unknown.
Oh.
Hermaeus Mora.
I see.
I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke to him. He asks a price to work his will. A few murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two, for the secrets I can endure. In time, he brought me here, to the box.
Uh-huh.
But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
Well, here. This is what the doctor ordered. This is what you went on Postmates and you asked for a chicken nugget. Here it is.
Give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile, a trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key.
Oh my god.
Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Really? I'm a high elf. I don't need high elf blood. Oh my god, it needs Falmer blood too. And it needs orc blood. Oh yeah, I remember. I hardly ever do this shit, dude, because it's such a pain in the ass. Alright, let's quick save. And I want to know what happens if I just... Actually, wait. Let me do this as a civilized person.
How long will it be sung? My feet.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Now that's how it's done.
Now that I think about it,
Notice that your destruction magic is very powerful, I must say. Impressive.
oh, well, thank you. I'm curious, what do you guys think? Is that something a Thalmor would have done? Legit, like, because I mean, our character is not a Daedric supporter, and as a matter of fact, I'm running mods to better solidify this, where some certain quests or guild quest lines kind of force you to bend the knee to Daedric lords, and I've made sure to avoid that as best I can, or just not do quest lines at all if it comes down to it. And I feel like the second I hear this guy say he's doing this for some Daedric lord, I'm just like, you're dead. No. Also, fuck that quest of like getting blood of all the different elf types, quite frankly. Maybe some Thalmor, but not your Thalmor? Really, Squishy? You think it's out of character that my character killed Septimus? The thing is like, it's a traditional thing for the Altmer, not just Thalmor, but like any high elf from the Somerset Isles is not typically going to be pro Daedric, and if they are, it's on the super down low, and it's heavily frowned upon, akin to being a vampire in any common nation, right? So yeah, our character is not doing any Daedric shit, but maybe we went a little too far killing Septimus. If you want, I quick saved right before I killed him. I can go back to the... Oh, maybe some oh, I see. So you meant the other way around. What you mean is some Thalmor might... Some Thalmor might be down to continue this quest with Septimus, but not mine. Is that what you mean? Because, like, low-key, it's like old habits die hard. I remember I was talking to Squishy about this before I even did this playthrough. I was like, you know, I might just add to the headcanon that my character secretly does Daedric shit, but that's just because I'm so used to using Conjured Dramora Lord, and I just love that spell so much. But I eventually decided against it and was like, that's one thing I'm just going to hold true to the whole high elf concept of things, where it's like, you know, for once I'm gonna play a character that's not all into this Daedric shit, because every time I've ever played this game, I'm always like, Daedric shit? Fuck yeah, let's go Daedric shit. Give me my Daedric armor with my Daedric blade, with my Daedric helm, and my Daedric quest, with my Daedric pledging to all the Daedric lords. Give me my Daedric mace. Give me my Daedric sword. Give me my Daedric shit. Let me conjure Daedric shit too, like Conjure Dramora Daedric shit. Daedric. But it's like, nah, now I'm playing, for once, a character that isn't at all down with any Daedric shit, man. So, we killed Septimus. We've decided, and it's not going to be the last time either, where we're going to see a quest failed, due to it being Daedric related and our character just being like, you know what, fuck that. There will come another time where this kind of thing is going to happen, and it's going to make even more sense then, because it'll be even more important, and it won't be 100% directly related to our character specifically, you know. That being said, we're going to head back to Castle Volkihar finally. It's been a long time since we've been here. And there might be some Dawnguard trying to cause beef, I think. Or not. I'm kind of surprised there's no Dawnguard ambush here.
So, what's on your mind?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I've always wondered what the Dwemer actually looked like. If one believes Nordsen, they were much like elves, but with beards.
We've heard her say this before.
Dwarves. Were they indistinguishable from, say, the ultimate?
In the future, when she says this, I'll be skipping through the lines, but...
Lighter skin tone, or tails? No. Why would they have tails? I don't know. Don't mind my rambling. It's just there's so many artifacts from their civilization, and yet we know so little. What did they look like? Where did they go?
What did they look like? Where did they go?
Farron is quite the astute mage. In fact, he took some lessons from my mother back in the day.
You have a moment to talk before we go into this castle again.
All right.
What's your opinion about the Red Guards? That's so random. Sure.
Well, I do admire their fondness for the sea, as pirates, sailors, or adventurers of the open waters. I used to read stories and great tales of Red Guard pirates, from the shores of Stros Mackay to the farthest reaches of the Abetian Sea. Especially the daring adventures of Jaik Talonwood. He was a little childhood hero of mine. So what do you say? Would you like to sail the open seas in pursuit of fame and the rarest treasures?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's get a boat.
I was kind of just playing around, but I like your enthusiasm. Maybe we should set sail for the coasts of Hammerfell sometime. After we're done with everything here in Skyrim.
Adventures all over the place.
What's the plan?
See how, like, this is darked out and this is darked out, but this is white? It makes me think there's actually something new here. So, what's on your mind?
I was just looking back at some childhood memories. The more pleasant ones. There was an old jetty where boats would bring supplies to the castle. Once we moved in, it never got used, along with the rest of the castle undercroft. That's why I used to play and hide down there, looking out to the sea, usually when my father was in a bad mood. Peace, quiet, and there was nothing but the crashing of waves and a sweet ocean breeze. However, if you journeyed further into the undercroft and away from the sea, you reached the old water cistern. You wouldn't like to hang around there for too long. On some days, this would smell just... Be glad you weren't there then.
Alright, we've had a nice little chitty chat. Hey Squishy, have you ever talked to Fura Bloodmouth, I think her name was, in this castle, by any chance? She's got one of the most unique voices in Skyrim, I'd say. Because it's like they gave that specific character their own little voice actor for a reason I don't know. Did you ever notice that by any chance?
Life here has many advantages, don't you agree?
I'm trying to find her. Think so, yeah? Okay. I'm trying to find her and see if... Oh, it's probably the time of the day, huh? I think the time of the day is causing us, like, can't find her. Oh, hi. Alright, All right, okay. So on second thought, there you are.
I wish Orthiolf and Vingama would just get it over with and kill each other. Ugh, I'm tired of listening to them. Simple. He says kill, I kill. Sometimes he doesn't even have to say it. Bleed Skyrim dry.
I always just found that curious that they gave that particular character their own voice actor, and yet she doesn't seem to do much or say much. Kind of a shame, really. Bit of a missed opportunity, I'd say.
Yes. How may I serve you, milady?
Ah, Dexian. I've brought the Elder Scrolls.
I am afraid I won't be able to help you with the scrolls any longer, milady.
Oh no.
Please do not be angry with me.
What happened?
I'm afraid in my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the time I needed to prepare. The failure is purely mine to bear. As you can see from my bandages, it's not that I am unwilling, it's that I am physically unable.
You're blind.
Oh, please, milady. Please, forgive me.
Well, I guess there's no way to undo your blindness, is there?
If only such a miracle existed, I'd overcome the impossible in order to secure it, if it meant pleasing you.
Spoken like a true thrall. Akatsuki, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, hello to you as well. And we have no further need of you. That's dark. No, I wouldn't say that. We'd keep him around.
Although I would gladly die by your hand, perhaps I could offer an alternative way to read the scrolls.
Yeah, do tell.
Oh, thank you, milady. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek.
Okay, tell me more.
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract Ancestor Moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Gather the bark, huh?
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
Alright. Is there any order in which I need to read these scrolls?
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
Okay. Well, we know that it's normal for Moth Priest to go blind simply because we literally read the book about it. I literally sat here and read the book about it. So we're not going to ask that. We'll ask these two, though. So what went wrong?
Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like reading a simple book. There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required. It can take months or even years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover.
And, how does this relate to, like, moths and shit?
Well, as I'm sure you figured out by now, it's no mere coincidence that we're named Moth Priests. The voice of the Ancestor Moth has always been an integral part of reading the Elder Scrolls.
Okay.
Oh, the moths don't literally read the scrolls, but they maintain a connection to ancient magic that allows the Moth Priests to decipher them. If you listen closely when you find the glade, you should be able to hear their song, a soft, harmonious trilling. It's through this ancestral chorus that the moths tap into a form of primal augur and become a conduit for deciphering the scrolls.
Go on. I'm trying to say this in the way that I feel like my character would say it, as opposed to the explicit lines of no dialogue choice going on here.
By having the ancestor moths close to the moth priest, they can utilize the conduit and share the moth's augury. Only the most resilient of priests can do it this way. It takes years of practice to interpret the harmony.
Okay.
You've come this far, and you've found several Elder Scrolls. Whether you believe it or not, the scrolls have a mind of their own. If they did not want you to find them, they would not allow it. Because of this, I strongly believe you were meant to hear the ancestral chorus. Only one way to find out.
I kind of like the voice actor they chose for Dexian.
Fortune smile upon you, milady.
Oh, I meant to walk there, but that's okay. So now we're at going to the glade. Right. Which should be around here, yep. And I distinctly remember getting here was kind of confusing before, but I kind of plotted a path on how to properly get there, and I'll go about that.
Yes, milady? What can I help you with?
I'm just surprised that there's no, like, dialogue with Harkin or anyone about any of this. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, it seems like it would be a bigger deal that we just went and got 2 additional Elder Scrolls, but no one's really pressing us about checking in or anything like that. And by the way, certain something is gonna be going on.
What is it now, you sweet talker?
Something's gonna be going on at the Elder Glade, and oh, so I feel like a little more convo with Serana would be a sound. God damn it! I'm trying to lean. No, this is my lean marker. Get away from my lean marker. This is my lean marker. Now let's talk.
You know, this place.
They're unbothered, yeah.
Brings back memories. Not all of them fond.
Right, so...
Gravity. It truly is a peculiar thing.
Oh, okay.
This law of the earth bones, or so I've read, dictates how land and people are held in place, and how what comes up must come down. It's generally a simple fact of our reality, but it is nonetheless perplexing to think about. But let's just put that aside for now. There's this other thing that I've been thinking about. Symbolic gravity. I think it is that, in which a sense, weighs us down. It prevents us from truly ascending to our true potential. When mortals, vampires, or any sentient being in Nirn tries to scramble and fight for dominance, power, influence, it really is just vanity in the end. Don't you think? If only we understood one another, and not be consumed by these petty squabbles, we could truly ascend into something else. Maybe even Chim. Who knows?
Just had a whole dialogue about gravity. Alright.
Yes, Dragonborn? Do you need something?
Let's ask about some castle-related stuff, just because we're, like, at the castle.
Not much, because there isn't really anything to do when you live on an island. And yes, on rare occasions I did travel to Skyrim with my father, on business. By which I mean intimidation, scheming, bribery, blackmail, an execution or two. You know, your typical chores of a Volkihar patriarch. And he did teach me some of those skills, if you could put it that way. But I didn't really do anything fun for the most part.
I definitely didn't have a normal childhood. I guess that's what you get for being a follower of Molag Bal. Though, besides the typical gardening and reading, I also did sing quite a bit. I wasn't nearly good enough to join the Bard's College, but I was pretty decent at it, and it made me feel less lonely. Tell you what, give me some time to warm up a bit on the side, and maybe I'll sing something for you.
Oh, okay.
Yes?
There was another related question.
All right.
So, any fond memories as a kid?
I do, actually. You may think it's kind of weird, but I enjoyed playing with the rats by our castle Undercroft. That became my own little hideout for a while, where I'd go to when I just wanted some peace and quiet. It was also near the sea. Even when I became a vampire, I still did enjoy the breeze and fresh air. Anything natural and calm, really, just to get me away from all that was happening at my home with my father. Usually when he was in a bad mood.
I see. All right, lastly.
What do you want to talk about?
Lastly,
Oh? What is it?
we already heard the funny story, actually, so I know where that goes. But, this was one I wanted to see if it's the same question as before or if it's a new question. Is there anything else you want to know about me?
Now that I think of it, there is. What brings you to Skyrim?
Oh. Right, I remember I didn't know which one to pick for this either, because I can't just be like, I'm a Thalmor agent on official Thalmor business. So, what's the closest to that? Search of adventures and opportunity.
So that in the end, you would get rich, get famous, or perhaps something else?
Something else.
Like save a damsel from a dragon? And perhaps you've already done that.
A couple of dragons, I'd say. Oh, wow. Okay, it's a good thing we've been talking to her. Serana now feels more open around you. She sees you as a friend rather than just an acquaintance. Well, we definitely got past the acquaintance phase already. I mean, they kissed on a balcony after they got out of the soul cairn. So like, okay, that's fine. This is an announcement of some mechanism going on behind the mod, I would imagine. Okay. All right. It's a good thing we spent some time to talk. Maybe we should talk more.
Using that spell again? Someone's been raiding the dusty section of the college library, haven't they?
Let's do another moment to talk one, I guess.
Oh? What is it?
What's your opinion on... What's your opinion on the Civil War?
I can't say I particularly like wars. Yet another war of succession. At least things didn't get boring while I was gone. When I was locked away, Cyrodiil wasn't even the seat of an empire. And Skyrim... Sometimes it's hard to even fathom how much this world has changed. And what was it? The Oblivion Crisis? I would have never expected the Daedra to invade Tamriel again. I certainly hope Molag Bal doesn't host another plane meld. That would be... dreadful.
Okay.
Thanks. But honestly, I don't think any Daedra would consider invading ever again. They got their hides tanned. Turns out a bunch of Nawaz shouldn't be underestimated. It's a term the Dunmer used to describe mortals. It has a negative connotation, but, well, that's kind of the point of what I was saying. And, yes, I've heard stories about the last Septim turning into a dragon to fight Mehrunes Dagon, but Martin Septim couldn't have done it alone.
How do you know all of this? Books?
I got reacquainted with the current world as soon as I got back to the castle.
Yep, books.
Well, at least I know the basics. Not that much, but still.
Okay. Now we've sufficiently had a chitty chat, I would say. I'm gonna save right here. We'll keep going in just a moment, but I need to fix something, which I did in fact have to fix last stream too. It seems like I might have to fix this like once per stream. It's the usual audio issue where things start to echo and sound weird and distorted on my end, but it's oddly enough something that I hear, but you guys don't. But either way, it's hard for me to keep playing the game and enjoying it when it sounds all fucked up and shit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go like this. Oh, and my stream is going to freeze because fucking them's the breaks, I guess. Just give it a moment. Okay, I was saying I'm gonna just go to a BRB screen real quick and fix this. I'll be right back in just a second. In a jiffy. Give me one moment. Actually, wait a minute. I should save the... Wait, I saved the game, yeah? I'll have to quit to desktop and then, like, go from there. But anyway, yeah, I'll do that in the background. Just hang tight for a second. Okay. We appear to be back. And, thank you for your patience, everybody. Yeah, we'll just be heading over to the glade. Gotta wait for this to load up. It takes a minute to load up. Most of that time that passed there, that was what we were waiting on. Just simply the game loading back up. When you have a bunch of mods, it can take longer. Especially if you don't have it running off of an SSD. Also, I am aware of the NWA thing she was talking about. That's something you run into in like Oblivion? Yeah, Oblivion. No. Morrowind, because Oblivion's in Cyrodiil. Oh yeah, hold on.
There you are.
We have to have our hug since we loaded back in. Always a requirement with the mods we have on. Alright. No Dawnguard though? Really? Huh. So we take the boat, head on down, and we haven't been to Falkreath yet, but like right next to it. Maybe we should like take a... I guess, alright. We'll take a carriage to Falkreath. Probably the best idea. To get there expediently.
From the castle, you used to just
I'm
be
glad
able
we're
to
friends.
see solitude
I
over
have
the
something
mountains.
for you. Here.
It's exactly what I imagined.
Hey man, can you like take me to Falkreath?
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them. Where do you want to go?
Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Skyrim, it probably won't, buddy boy. I wonder if trolls can become vampires. Imagine that. A vampire troll. That'd be crazy.
Notice that your destruction magic is very
Did you see a dog out there?
I must say.
I had to get this for you when I saw it.
No.
Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Mm-hmm. There's a dragon in the sky. We should probably fight that. Damn it.
Who's there?
A dragon! It's a dragon!
Report to me, dragon!
I'll kill you if I have to. I swear I'll kill you.
Oh, what the hell? Yo, what the fuck? Dog. Are you really gonna focus fire on me instead of the giant goddamn dragon behind you? Talk about priorities. Bruh.
Time for you to learn your place.
Oh, I'm using the wrong spells and shit.
That's it.
Actually ridiculous. Like, dragon? Oh yeah, no, don't worry about that. But the vampire though, watch out. Kill it. Oh shit, 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 shit. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. That motherfucker will insta-kill you so fucking quick. There we go.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
We turned the dragon into an ash pile.
But where did it come from?
Where did it come from? Where did it go?
Look out. Don't get too close.
Many battles have been fought
You know,
here
in
over
my
the
years,
centuries.
I've never seen such a thing.
So ideally we want to unlock this summon Durnavir thing eventually, you know, so go for that. Alright, now that that's done with, we want to go over here. Let's cut through Falkreath. I will not be looking for that dog either, because that is a quest line that involves Daedric Lords once again. And it's a talking dog. The dog talks. Not only that, the dog leads you. You have to follow the dog. And it's lagging right now because the grass mod. There's a lot of grass in this region, so it tends to lag a little bit sometimes around here. The rain probably doesn't help either. But anyway, you have to follow the dog from here. Dog goes through here, and then you have to follow it all the way to like here-ish. And then you go into a cave, and you talk to a Daedric Lord of Trickery. And then the Daedric Lord is like, that's not my dog, and if it is, I don't want it anymore. But maybe you can convince me to take my own dog back if you go somewhere and defeat some dungeon and to kill some bandits and then get an axe and bring the axe back to me. And then psych, the axe isn't even a fucking big deal, LOL. Here, have a basic fucking axe. Fuck that whole quest, dude. I am not gonna save the goddamn dog. Your phone got flat? You mean the battery died or what? Okay, so wonder if the how about you just give us the dog and shut up? Yeah. For real. I don't think this is the way. Oh, it seems like the lag is a little bit. No, it's actually so bad. As soon as I look towards where all the grass is, oh my god, awful. I just have to find the very specific area where the way up is. It would help if I could get this little cabin here as a reference point. I know we have to go directly south from that, but either way.
What was that? Is someone there?
Pretty sure it's in this general direction.
Don't mess with me.
That's a big rock. Oh. You showed that rock. You're strong, clearly stronger than that rock. Oh my god. Who's even making these traps go off if we killed the bandits already? Maybe it's a tripwire I didn't see. Ah, yes. Whenever you're looking for something that's hard to find in terms of like a pathway to somewhere in Skyrim, look for one of these. Look for one of these rocks. These rock pillars. And bears. Bears are always a good sign of where you're going, I guess.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
It is here. I'm like, die. Serana humming is a cute detail. It is. It is. I let her hum for a while until it gets tiring, and then I'm like, all right, stop humming. And she's like, okay. But she starts humming when you reach like a certain level of friendliness with her.
That's enough out of you.
I'm happy that you appreciate that though, Squishy. She's singing the Dragonborn song. No, Serana, I'm not the Dragonborn. Stop it. Wait a minute, that's not the Dragonborn song. Actually, that's the fucking death to Ulfric, the killer of kings. Then we'll sing. Why did I think it was the Dragonborn song? I guess it's like a similar something something. It's a similar something something. What is similar kind of something musical? Jesus, you'd figure me of all people would be able to properly describe it in musical terms, but oh, she's just gonna hum the entire time we go anywhere, huh? Wait, that's yeah, it's the same phrasing. It's basically the main menu song, isn't it? And when sovereign God beckons, every one of us dies. It's a similar phrasing, I guess. Anyway, we made it to the glade. Yay! And here we're meant to go across this.
Not very impressive, is it?
Really?
If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are going to have some words when we get back.
Uh-huh. Like, you mean like words on stream? Gonna have some words? Here, guys, have some words. Yeah, it's funny she says that now, and then when we get to the actual glade bit, she's like, oh. which is here.
Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful. I'm glad you're here.
Oh, am I supposed to cause this conversation? Okay. The Grove looks just as beautiful as you do.
I may be out of the loop on the whole romance thing, but that pickup line is just bad. Abysmally bad.
Well, your standard, you were locked in a box for thousands of years.
And yours are anything but better? Try saying this to Carlotta, back in Whiterun.
That's harsh.
And don't even think about asking Mikhail for advice beforehand. Anyway.
We was being nice. Dead ass, though.
It really is picturesque, and I couldn't have gone this far without you.
And now she's trying to be nice.
You know, this is going to sound odd. I mean, with everything that's going on. The prophecy, the scrolls, the certain death looming over us all the time. But this place is so beautiful. It's kind of like I used to imagine, you know. Make love to the one person in my life in the most beautiful grove in all of Tamriel. My, maiden dreams. They're just some silly fantasies I had back when before, well, what I got was the exact opposite of everything I had imagined. I guess it's ironic, now that, thanks to my father, I'm here. With you. Do you think I'm beautiful? Alluring even? Ravishing? Do you want me? Why don't we make Dibella blush? Right here, right now, like there's no tomorrow.
Now, in the top left-hand corner, you might have noticed it said Serana seems to be having an emotional breakdown, which makes me go, are you okay?
Oh. I'm really sorry. You're not really interested in me, are you? I don't know what came over me.
Now, no, that's not what's going on. You're dashing. But something, are you okay?
What do you mean?
This line's just cringe. I'm not even gonna say it.
But then why?
But this is cute. I want you to feel safe. I like that line. Want you to feel safe. And be sure that that's what you actually want.
I don't know what to...
We're in danger. Everyone's in danger. And it may feel like it's now or never, but I'm not going anywhere. That's an okay line, I suppose. Now she's laughing nervously, and now we're now we're having to explain ourselves and shit. Once this is over, we'll come back and blah blah blah. And I want it to be just a free choice, blah blah blah. I don't know.
And we'll make Dibella jealous, right?
Yeah, sure. All that good stuff.
If you won't mind, I'd like us to relax here for a bit.
Now, at the very least, we can do that. We can just like chill for a bit. Oh, and now she's gonna sing. And out of respect, I'm just gonna like mute the music that's going on so that, you know, this can be appreciated by those who appreciate it, while I can like while those who cringe can cringe. Think of it like Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah.
Over the sea, but a candlelight high up shining bright. nightly. All alone, sitting in the bay window, tear-stained eyes, and the waves crash below. Old stone walls, deep down in the dark, long lost hopes and secrets sealing my heart. But then you were there, reaching out your hand, and for just a moment I was brought to life again. Old stone walls, I've seen so many now. Tales and stories, and the joy of being dragged around. Your smile so bright, I could go blind. But that's okay if you stay by my side. Cold dripping leather, the smell of rain, you fast asleep as I study your face. Old stone wall, they don't hold me anymore. I'm happy where I am, in the grip of your arms.
Yay. This whole time.
I think we're good now. Let's move.
I think we're good now. Okay. I've been trying so hard not to fucking die of laughter right now because just remembering Squishy Bean playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Wait, was it? Yeah. No, it was both Squishy Bean playing Dragon Age Inquisition, but also when she watched me play Dragon Age Inquisition. Do y'all remember they had that little part where you get to a certain part and like everyone just fucking breaks into song and I want to throw something across the room anytime something like that happens in a video game, movie, TV show, whatever. I never liked musical theater, and I never wanted fucking... Squishy in the DMs is killing me too. Oh, God. Hey, do you want a bone? No? Okay. Old stone wall is like, dude, come on, man. Now, on the other hand, if we chose the option to be like, yeah, sure, let's bone, I don't care, she would still sing anyway, so I'm just saying, like, just so you know. There's that. Yeah. Hells have their wars? Oh, God, is that some other kind of singing? We're not doing that. Okay. Oh, man. But yeah, I don't know. I also don't know how to interpret like the nervous giggling and the whole like clearly the person who created the mod had some kind of message or meaning behind Serana having that moment, but also simultaneously a pop-up appearing on the screen that says she's having an emotional breakdown. I need help. I need help understanding. Does this have to do with the ritual with Molag Bal? Does this have anything to do with anything? Or was this just kind of like alchemy in Skyrim where you just take some fucking ingredients and you just fucking mix them all together? I don't understand. I don't know, but I would like to understand. But, you know, like I said long ago in this playthrough, there are many things about the Serana dialogue add-on that I praise and I think is great. And then there are moments like this where I'm just like, what is going on? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where was it supposed to go? I do not understand where they were going with that either, honestly. Okay, thank you, Squishy Bean. That helps me. I feel cleansed now. I feel clean again. Did Molag Balsack play music to... I fucking hope not. That's awful. But, I mean, if we really think about it, it wouldn't be outside of the realm of possibility, quite honestly. Back from my lunch break. The game I'm playing is gonna... Oh, okay. Well, that's always a nice feeling, Shmelia, to be engrossed in a game that you know has a lot of content to come. This is a prime example of just that, I would say. That being said, we gotta get on with it. Let's get on. Let's keep going, yo. Because there is indeed a lot more content to come with this game alone. Oh, you lack the proper item.
This must be the place.
It is. But we have to get our little... Yeah, there we go.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
Track down? It's very clearly this one right here.
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would.
Hey, the way I see it, Shemilio, the main story is everything but the main story, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so now we have to attract moths. Could be a group over here.
Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you.
I know, aren't they cute?
And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
Oh. Oh, yes, I will be quite shiny once we get all the moths. I remember a couple of the groups being a little tricky to find, but I remember most of them being like up here. At least it's not Crimson Nirnroot. Also, Lemon Squeezy, good to see you. Welcome in, by the way. Sanctified Steel Greatsword, huh? I'm curious what this is. Ah, okay.
You sure you don't need this?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't need that. Are there any other... Oh yeah, down here. Ow. Now there's one more, and I need to find them. One more group. Oh, I just ran into them randomly.
I think that might have been what we were waiting for.
Yeah, I think
Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls.
Indeed, indeed. Do a quick save here. Alright. So... Blood Dragon's Son, I think. Looks like it does it in the order without me having to specifically decide.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
It's 'cause I'm a vampire, don't worry about it, but it did feel strange.
I could see it in your eyes. You looked 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
It's in a place called, Dark Fall Caveve.
Then it's almost over. We can finally rewrite the prophecy as we see fit. Where is this Darkfall Cave?
You mean Darkfall Caveve? The Elder Scrolls spoke explicitly that it was Darkfall Caveve. Okay, so it's here.
Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
Weren't we literally just at the castle? Like, if he wanted to track us down, he could have just hollered at us.
Do let me know if you need anything.
Okay. Alright, now everyone get your fucking equipment together. It's time to kill some Dawn Guard because they'll try and ambush us in the glade. Now imagine if me and Serana were just buck-ass naked just going at it while these Dawn Guard folk are either A, watching and waiting, or B, just like, fuck it, ambush now. They're vulnerable, they're naked. Wouldn't be very cash money, would it? It honestly wouldn't be a... it would not be good.
Not very impressive.
Skill.
To be vulnerable is one thing. To be naked and vulnerable is... that's next level. Okay. Oh, I thought I could, like, extract these moths for alchemy ingredients. I know that there's a way you can do it, but I forget how. Anyway, yeah. I think it's appropriate to make that decision. Like, things need to calm down a little bit before they can have their little ooh-woo moments, you know? Ha 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 ha! Chair duck! Talk about a ritual, dude. I can see everything. The Elder Scrolls have spoken to me. Dark Fall Caveve, we must go immediately, but first... If I was the Dawn Guard, I would have just left. I would have been like, listen, Ezron, you need to come help us personally take care of this, because this is too much. I didn't sign up for this, man. What kind of fucking demons do you have me following? This is awful.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
I thought she'd have a comment about the Dawn Guard ambush. I think we have to, like, fast travel somewhere and make our way around, and then she'll say something about it, I believe. Also, making our way through here, we come across
we must go immediately, but first
exactly. Oh god, that would, yeah. On our way over here, we run into a orcish stronghold, and if we play our cards right, we will get all of the orcish strongholds on our map so we can see where they all are, which is kind of cool. So I would like to do that.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Nice clothes. Doesn't it feel better to be...
I wish she didn't keep saying that. Like, I almost want to change my outfit just so I can, like, see if she has other comments on the clothes.
Yes?
Oh, I'm supposed to say it. Okay. Yeah, the Dawn Guard. Wasn't expecting the ambush in the glade.
Yeah, I almost thought I lost you for a bit there. I definitely wasn't expecting a fight.
Oh, clearly.
Not after, well, you know what I'm talking about.
She doesn't want to talk about it.
If you're looking for a room, you want the 4 shields.
What's the plan?
So how are you feeling about the bow, the prophecy?
Confident. I've never felt so determined in my life. And if we can survive the soul cairn, then this should be a walk in the park. Unless how far we've come was all because of me, while you just followed. I mean, I am a royal vampire, charmer, alchemist, and mage. While you are...
I don't like either of these fucking dialogue options. I'm just gonna pick this one. I'm a pathetic water drinker who just so happened to kill an undead dragon.
Though, you didn't kill it, technically. I mean, isn't that guy, Dunavir, was it? Your soulmate now?
Oh my god. Oh my god, is she jelly of Dunavir, bro? Ha ha! Listen, he just earned my respect as a fellow warrior, that's all. I mean, so our willies popped out and we had a sword fight. It doesn't matter. Actually, I don't even have a sword. I'm a female character. You get what I'm saying? No, man. He's a bro. Dunavir is like the homie. What are you talking about?
Best friend.
Hell yeah, we're
That's
best
the
friends.
real reason you call him to Skyrim. People in Whiterun must have thought it was thunder, but it was just the two of you gossiping. Anyway, enough of that. We got a bow to find. But first...
Oh, they have a kiss. That's okay. But now that you mention it, I actually haven't summoned... Can I help you? You're not even looking at me.
Thanks for helping me keep our spirits up. In dark times like these, a good sense of humor makes all the difference. You are making a difference. For me.
Now that's a really sweet thing to say, I'll say. I'm kind of stuck on this guard for a moment, though. Why did this guard say, "Can I help you with something?" while he's staring at a tree? Who's he talking to?
What is it now?
Meanwhile, Serana actually reminded me that I haven't had a chance to summon Durnavir yet. Shit. You know what? Well, first of all, how should I'm gonna head this way. Yeah, we're gonna head north. Let's head north, and when we get to like a clearing, I'll summon Dooney Doon. Because Dooney Doon is legit the bro. Like Dooney Doon, bro. Dooney Doon. Listen. I gotta tell you about my bro Dooney Doon. Okay, me and Dooney Doon, we go way back in time. All right, listen. Can I help you with something? I think this is a clear enough area. All right, here we go. Because you're still in denial about being Dragonborn? True. So this kind of goes against... But fuck it. Dooney Doon's the bro. I don't care.
The free air of Fuz at long last. As promised, I now teach you the first word of soul tearing.
Look how close they are to each other's faces.
The essence of your enemy's life force.
Thank you, Dooney Doon. Hell yeah, look at Dooney Doon go. And if I was in combat or something, he would help me fight them. But I called him this time simply so that I could marvel at my bro. Look at my bro go. That's my dude right there. That's my Dooney Doon. I think he circles around, like, in case if there's any enemies for a while. So, let's go ahead and make our way... Hello? What? Oh.
Skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something? Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Who the fuck is Stendar? I've been meaning to ask this for some time.
He is the god of mercy, the patron of order and justice for all of Tamriel.
Oh, okay.
We bring his compassion where none can be found, by cleansing all those who would offend his children.
Uh-huh. And you're, vigilant and stuff like that?
Yes. Our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis.
Oh.
We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear.
I see.
We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Karset heads Skyrim's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice as needed.
I wonder if that's like a potential place where you could maybe get cured from vampirism too. Or if it's just Fally Wally, or whatever his name is. So, we know what the hell is dangerous about danger, are you kidding? You hunt them though, huh?
And any other abominations that prey on mortals? Vampires, werewolves, witches?
Okay, for sure. I respect that.
Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the God of Mercy.
Huh, alright, well, good chat.
Stendar be with you.
And Stendar be with you as well. Take it easy. What's funny is that they literally are like, dude, you're... Oh, it got destroyed. Oh, shit, okay. They're like, dude, your skin is as pale as the snow. And, like, your eyes are glowing all weird and shit. Are you okay? And we're like, yeah, don't worry about it. It's just cold and stuff. So anyway, Stendar. Let's talk about Stendar. We need to head west somehow. I think we need to go above this mountain. But yeah, they're like vampire hunters of a certain kind, and they just don't even realize me and Serrano over here clearly vampires. Meanwhile, Dooney Doon's still chilling, still got my back, watching me and shit. Hell yeah, Dooney Doon. Now, if I remember correctly, the Spriggans here aren't gonna bother me because they're on some don't start no shit, won't be no shit type of vibe, right? Yeah, see, they're chilling. As long as I don't go fucking with their nature. So that's chill. Any little landmarks we can get along the way is helpful. So like this cave, for example. That's cool. We're gonna want to keep heading straight towards that waypoint marker. Oh, I remember this thing, yeah. I almost want to start shit with these folks just to see if Dooney Doon's gonna fucking tear their asses up.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yeah.
Now we're gonna have...
Aw, Dooney Doon, I think Dooney Doon gone. Although, I mean, to be fair,
You're gonna die for that.
I summoned Dooney Doon. What the hell?
Are you prepared to die?
I have no time for your games. Ashes to ashes.
We really summoned Dooney Doon for the express purpose of... Oh, Jesus. We really summoned Dooney Doon for the express purpose of, you know, letting him see Tamriel. Oh, for the express purpose of letting him see Tamriel and, you know, because that's what he wanted. He didn't, like, ask us to bring him into some combat. He wasn't like, my bloodthirst, it must be quenched. No, he was just like, I miss seeing the sights, man. You know, I just want to see Tamriel again before I pass. And I'm like, all right, bro. So, I'm more about that when it comes to summoning Dooney Doon. But at the same time, I would like to see him in action at least one good time. I was planning on summoning him once at a certain part, a certain place that won't involve combat.
If you can, we may be in for more trouble.
But I think the third time I call him, I'll probably, either the second or third time, I'll probably call him in for some kind of combat. And here's the orc stronghold up here. Well, in the pre-run when I got here, I just walked right in. No problem. But then when I was already inside, some orc walked up to me and was like, I can't let you in. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, Here we are. So this is an orc stronghold, huh? Doesn't look very strong, but it looks like it holds. Oh, and everyone's asleep. I'm just gonna sit in this chair. And perhaps wait for, people to start waking up. I want to talk to some of these orcs. Oh, there's the chief. All right.
This is our stronghold. Leave. Outlanders should learn not to wander where they don't belong. Outlanders should learn not to wander where they don't belong.
Malakath blesses us with this land. It's not for your kind. We don't know you, and we don't want you here. We don't know you, and we don't want you here. You've no right to be here. This place is for orcs, and orcs alone. Leave, Outlander.
I thought I could have a conversation with one of them.
This is our stronghold. Leave.
Maybe the one that I should be talking to is inside, perhaps? Oh, I see.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for...
Oh, there's an orc over here.
You know what I mean.
Maybe you...
Outlanders should learn to not wander where they don't belong.
Oh, come on.
What are you doing here, Outlander? We don't deal with your kind.
Maybe there's one out here watching the gate?
Halt, Outlander.
Oh, okay.
By the code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome.
Well, you're not doing a really good job of keeping me out, are you? I'm just a traveler. What is this place?
This is our stronghold. Here, we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords.
Well, I'm not a Nord.
You're not an orc or bloodkin, so stay out. We only help our own.
Are there any other strongholds out there?
There are few great strongholds worthy to talk about. Dushnik Jarl, Morkazgur, Narzobur, and Lagerspur.
Well, who is Malakath?
He is the Daedric Lord of the Orcs, the keeper of the sworn oath and the bloody curse. We live by his code and follow his teachings. An outlander like you wouldn't understand.
You kinda lost me at Daedric, but how can I convince you to let me in?
We've heard whispers of an enchanted pair of gauntlets, hidden and protected by dangerous men, beasts, or worse. They are called the Forge Master's Fingers. Bring them to our chief, and he will decide if you are worthy to be bloodkin to the orcs.
Sure.
We will see.
Alright, well, at least that gives us something to go off of. And in addition to that, we now have all the orc strongholds now visible on our map. And a means to kind of get cool with them, you know? Now, the intention is to get cool with them, not necessarily to be like pledging ourselves to their Daedric Lord. We would be very careful to make sure that that's not what's going on. The second that seems to be the deal, we back out. We slay everyone who doesn't allow us to do so, basically. But as long as we don't have to pledge ourselves to, what's their name of their shit? They were just saying it, and I already forgot. I can't remember. Was it Malakath? Malakath, right? Yeah, as long as we don't have to pledge ourselves to Malakath, we're chilling. We could be buddy-buddy with the orcs in some way or another, then we can perhaps call in some favors, unbeknownst to them that it would be a favor curried towards the Dominion ultimately, but they don't need to know all that. And here we are, Darkfall Cave, Malakath. Yeah, okay, so there, cool, yeah. So now we've made it to Darkfall Caveve, where a lot of shit's gonna go down, really. And, I mean, we have at least, so like, we've been live for 9.5 hours, but we've been recording for about 9 hours and, what is that? Almost 7 minutes? Round it. We'll say we've been recording for about 9. I can only record for up to exactly 12 hours. Ideally, like a minute or two before that. So, yeah, it cannot hit 12-hour mark basically. I know for a fact we can tackle this before reaching that point. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. 3 hours. Shit, we chilling. So we got a little ways to go. But this bit, I remember it's a doozy, dude. I also remember dying. I remember dying a number of times in this shit. So let's see how it goes. Oh, fuck. I should have asked Serana if she had any words before this, but that's okay. Paying attention to timing. Oh, thank you, Shmilio.
Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell. You'd fit right in. I'm kidding.
Right. All right. So... I kind of don't like this place because Falmore. We'll be dealing with a lot of Falmore up in this piece. Wait a minute. I can't say.
Anything useful?
Other than a spider egg? No, not really. I thought there was like something around the corner there, but I guess not. I also remember struggling with some of this because clairvoyance doesn't always point in the right direction. Oh yeah, and then this bit. So like this little particular spot here can be a bit buggy, so I'm gonna do an actual real save here too, just to be safe. If we go back along this bridge, it'll break underneath us, and for some reason when I did that in the pre-run, it insta-killed me. I took a shit ton of damage, but when I jumped into the water myself, for some reason when I came out of the water, the screen and audio was stuck in like an underwater state, which is really strange. I want to see if I can potentially avoid that right now. I also want to see if like the bridge breaking on me will kill me again. Yeah, see, but I think I understand why from looking at it, why it's doing that. I think it's because, get out of the way.
There you are.
Oh, okay, give me the hug and then get out of my way. All right, I think it's because if I run, like the inertia carries me into the wall, and instead of hitting the water, I just like take fall damage from the ground instead. So let's walk. All right, cool, there we go. I'm gonna try and keep my head above water as best I can. Oh.
Come on.
Maybe I should have killed those spiders right there. Oh shit. Ow.
That's how it's done.
All right. Well, thankfully, that worked out.
A healing spell. Was that really necessary?
And there's no underwater effect going on, so that's splendid. Me making my way to Whiterun.
Now.
Wait, what do you mean? Because of the spiders, or? Oh, because of the water? Wait, so like, at the beginning of your games, would you just jump in the river and let the water take you, Squishy Bean?
Nothing is beyond my skill.
That's a good idea. Why didn't I do that shit when I was playing vanilla? Damn. I could have just jumped in the river and let it take me. Take the waterfall? Right. Oh, okay. Big brain. Shit, dude. Why every time? Dude.
These people were... Why would anyone want to set up camp here?
Good question, Serana. Let's find out.
I wonder what happened to them.
After we take some valuables. Oh, man.
Notice that your destruction magic...
Let me do a mage light, because I don't want to be stuck with like a...
Very powerful, I must say. Impressive.
I don't want to be stuck with a candlelight. Although it do get dark down here. I remember there's a book around here somewhere. Is it on the Breton? Yeah. It's not a book, it's a note. It's a bloody note. Hard to read, but... Look at all these goodies. Alright, let's read this note. It's a little hard to read, but, Darkfall Caveve note. And you can catch Simon on the way. Oh, damn! Yo, Squishy on some, like, speedrunning strats. Okay, so, hard to read this, but I'll read it for you guys. Sister, I know that you'll come find me, but it will be too late. If you find this letter, get out of this forsaken cave as soon as possible. We were fools to think we could be so close to such creatures and live peacefully. I should have headed back to camp with you after we placed the torches down here. I thought these trolls would be different, that they would somehow understand that we didn't want to hurt them. I am now cornered, and it's only a matter of time before one of the trolls decides to finish me off. I hope it is a quick death. Farewell, my dear sister. Unfortunate. Now, which direction am I meant to go? Oh? See, this is where clairvoyance really comes in clutch. It wants me to go this way. So maybe there's some kind of... There it is! How the hell would I have found that without clairvoyance? I tell you what. I tell you what.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here.
I can feel some kind of power from it.
Hello, sir.
I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the Great Chantry of...
Paladin Gelabor. This cave is a temple to Ariel?
Auriel, Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh. So many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
Akatosh. Now we're talking. So you're a snow elf?
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed.
I imagine you know why we're here.
Of course. You're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
So how did you know?
For the thousands of years I've served as the Chantry's sentinel, there hasn't been a single visitor here for any other reason. They request Auriel's bow, and I request their assistance. It's been repeated so many times, I can't imagine it any other way.
Now wait a minute. Thousands of years? Well, I guess that makes sense, because that's how long ago it was that the Falmer became a thing, right? Right. How the hell have you been alive this long, sir? What type of assistance do you need?
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
Kill your brother. Why?
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen.
So what did the betrayed do?
They swept into the chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause.
And you didn't fight back?
The chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
So you don't even know if he's alive?
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
Have you tried getting into the thing in the who, what, where?
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a knight paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
Way shrine?
Yes, let me show you.
So, this is snow elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So, these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temple, so we can kill your brother and claim Auriel's bow?
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps, and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
How many way shrines are we looking at?
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the chantry.
Alright. I'm expecting massive caves.
Caves? Oh no. The chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the initiate's ewer.
Oh, well, thank you. So I have to fill this up at each thingamajiggy.
Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened.
Alright, well, time to start filling up. What the fuck? I just put it somewhere. Alright, time to start filling up thingamajiggies then.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
Well, I mean, no, immediately, yes.
I expected as much.
Yes, of course you're a fucking snow elf. Tell me about your people.
We were once a wealthy and prosperous society that occupied a portion of Skyrim. Unfortunately, we were constantly at war with the Nords, who claimed the land as their ancestral home.
I mean, you're kind of missing the part where you guys invaded Sarthal, but yeah, sure. I mean, we see what happened, right?
In a manner of speaking. We had always maintained an uneasy alliance with the underground-dwelling dwarves, and when faced with extinction, we turned to them for help. Surprisingly, they agreed to protect us, but demanded a terrible price: the blinding of our race.
Which makes me think the Dwemer were kind of dicks, quite frankly, but I don't know everything about the Snow Elves either, quite frankly. Serana, are you okay? Serana's having another emotional breakdown. Anyway, yeah.
There were splinter groups that resisted the agreement, and even some that sought alternate alliances. But when it was all said and done, those elves were either slaughtered, vanished, or gave up and took the dwarves' bargain.
Right. So it's definitely more than just they poked all their eyeballs out and called it a day, right?
I've often asked myself that very same question. The blinding of my race was supposedly accomplished with a toxin. Certainly not enough to devolve them into the sad and twisted beings they've become.
So I don't know what this question means. Why weren't the Snow Elves... Oh, why weren't the Snow Elves here affected? Right.
The Chantry is quite isolated, so it took some time for word of the dwarves' offer to reach us here. By the time the compact had been completed, it was too late for us to even attempt to intervene.
Is Serana pickpocketing him now? That's what it looks like. So that's how you retained your sight, because you're like far and away from all the other ones that got blinded, yeah?
Correct. We only numbered perhaps 100 at the time, so our presence remained a secret to the dwarves and the Nords. Ironically, our undoing came at the hands of our own people.
I see.
Yes, they swarmed the Chantry in vast numbers until we were completely overrun. We never really stood a chance. I assumed that the Archcurate was corrupted by them when they found a way to breach the inner sanctum.
So, are you the only one? Are there others, or...?
Verther and myself are the only two Snow Elves that remain.
As far as you know, anyway. Alright. So the Spectral Prelates. Tell me about them.
They're ghosts of the Snow Elf priests that tended the way shrines before being slaughtered by the betrayed. Through the grace of Auriel, they were restored to their spectral form to enable them to continue their duties.
Alright. They should be able to help us, or they will die. They will die by my hand.
I'm afraid in their current form, they still believe the Chantry to be an active center of worship. They won't respond to you in any way other than believing that you're an initiate, and you're undertaking the journey to the inner sanctum.
Well, then they won't fight me then. Which I already knew, by the way. I'm just in the character, you know. Because when I did the pre-run and I got to this point, I was like, ah, shit, am I going to have to fight some spectral prelates when I get to these way shrines? It's like, nah, they're just chilling. They just think you're an initiate, and they're just like, welcome, weary traveler initiate. All right, what's the Chantry of what we would nowadays call Akatosh?
This is, or was, the epicenter of our religion. Most of the Snow Elf people worshipped Auriel. The Chantry was constructed near the beginning of the First Era to provide a retreat for those that wish to become enlightened.
Most of y'all, or...?
Our empire had temples to some of the other deities. Trinimac, Ciribane, Yffrey, and Finister rounded out the rest. But those temples paled in comparison to the glory of the Chantry and its way shrines.
That would imply that the Akatosh shrine was their main thing. So the way, well, obviously the way shrines are part of the goddamn... So the way shrines are part of the Chantry then?
Oh yes. They were an important part of the process here. They represented the steps the initiates took on the path to total enlightenment. Sadly, the magic used to construct these wonders were lost long before I arrived here.
The path to enlightenment, whatever the fuck that means. Alright, good talk, Gillibur. Thank you.
May Auriel watch over you.
I just think it's curious that their main thing was Akatosh, considering, like, you know, like, snapping out of... Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, no! Bean, what did you just send me? Oh my god. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Alright. What was I gonna say? Snapping out of character for a second here. pretty much canon that whoever the Dragonborn is something Soul of Akatosh, right? Which is also like for those people who just play standard Skyrim and go about all the Daedric quests where it's like you have to pledge to this Daedric Lord, you have to pledge to this Daedric Lord. You're a werewolf. You're destined to be in Cold Harbor when you die. You're a werewolf. You're destined to be in Hircine's realm hunting forever when you die. But it's like actually not really, because technically your original like fucking your original like organic forming of being part of Akatosh means that you're pretty much like guaranteed Sovngarde out of all the realms you could go to when you die. So like all the pledging to Daedric Lords doesn't really mean shit. It's not gonna do anything. Our character doesn't know that or give a shit. So also our character would be very concerned, which is another reason why our character hesitates to acknowledge any Dragonborn responsibilities, really, or being a Dragonborn, this, that, or the other thing. As a matter of fact, once all is said and done, our character would definitely spend the majority of their life trying to figure out how to ensure that their afterlife goes to the High Elf assumed afterlife location, as opposed to Sovngarde. Our character would not want to fucking go to Sovngarde. That being said, outside of the context of our character specifically, and putting all of that aside, any typical Dragonborn going to this segment of questing would probably find it curious that even though they're calling it Ariel, it's still Akatosh at the end of the day. And this whole chantry, the way shrines, it's how the Snow Elves worshipped Akatosh at the time. Now, what I'm trying to get at here is how curious I think it is that, like, the Snow Elves, when they were Snow Elves, it seemed like a good amount of them were Akatosh worshippers, and while there were other sects that worshipped other, I assume, we're not familiar with the names that he brought up there, but I would assume that they're other Aedra lords, and if any kind of majority of them, or if any great number of them were Akatosh worshippers, would that not have some kind of implication or meaning when it comes to the fact that there happen to be dragons in Skyrim and happen to have been dragons in Skyrim, and that like the Nords had this big war with the dragons that ended with stuff that we'll see, stuff that we'll see in the main quest when we get there. I don't want to get too ahead of myself on that because it will show, we'll see some of that, right? But the Nords fought dragons, and before that all went down, there was like dragon priests and a dragon religion and stuff like that. But like before the Nords were even rolling deep like that, the Snow Elves were already worshipping Akatosh in a real way, right? So I'm really curious if there was anything going on between the Snow Elves and the dragons. Were they cool? Were they not cool? Were they fighting? Were they chilling? Like, I don't know. It's a curious thing. Yeah, I don't know. There's a whole bunch of possibilities and speculation to be had there. So anyway, let's go ahead and get to these way shrines. The first one is a pain in the ass. The second, I think there's 5. Yeah, he said there's 5. The second, third, and fourth ones are easy peasy.
Wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now.
Yeah, so I like these little plants that get shy when you get near them, and they're like, "Oh no, I've been seen. Get away from me. I have to protect myself," and they go away. But Yeah, the first way shrine's a pain in the ass. Second, third, and fourth ones are a breeze. Walk in the park, really. Just a lot of running around. Oh. Oh, I remember dying to this bitch. And being like, what the fuck? Let's be careful here.
I sense something.
The fifth way shrine is truly a fucking... I hate that one.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
I am sorry.
Not very
You left me
impressive.
with no choice.
But we'll get through it.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Now, why do I hate the fifth one so much? Well, it's just there's so many Falmer you have to get through.
Not very impressive.
Also really tight quarters, so we'll go first person here. Also, funny little thing here. It's like this little water hole. Oh, wait, this goes somewhere? Dude, wait, whoa. I didn't realize this actually goes somewhere. Oh, cool. I thought it was just a deep hole that didn't go anywhere, because when I did the pre-run, I didn't see it.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
I didn't see the path. But it seems like this is all it goes to. Some loot. Alright. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. And now my chat's scrolled the wrong way. Okay. Alright, first person. I can't see where I'm going. Alright, there we go. Get through here. Okay. And then I remember having a hard time figuring out where to go from here as well. But it's just a little doorway right here. The little plants, I believe, are supposed to help you navigate a bit. Especially since it's actually quite a bit dark down here.
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
What's funny is... Ow! Jesus. I just wanted the mushrooms. Curious thing is, all the time in Skyrim... All the time in Skyrim, it's like, the Dwemer, but the Dwemer though, the Dwemer. We always wonder what happened to the Dwemer, they were so advanced, the Dwemer. The Dwemer had really big cocks. The Dwemer had the firmest chins. The Dwemer had the biggest biceps. The Dwemer had the best technology. The Dwemer disappeared, it's such a mystery, what happened to them? You know, the Dwemer were friends with aliens. They flew through space. The Dwemer had Air Jordans on pre-order every time a new batch came in.
What was that? Hope you're ready to lose.
The Dwemer played sports. The Dwemer played hockey. The Dwemer played basketball. The Dwemer had Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, and Yao Ming on speed dial. The Dwemer invented the fucking icy hot patch, you know what I'm saying? But then it's like, what about the Falmer and the snow elves? Oh, you know.
I sense something.
Well, they got fucked up by the Nords. The Dwemer blinded them with toxins and had them all morphed weirdly and shit. and they became the Falmer, and now you just go around killing Falmer all the time. Whoa, that's it. That's all there is to, like, that's what. Oh god, oh god, oh, I remember this part. We're about to get hit by something. Oh no! Fuck! Damn it. I remembered as soon as I touched the chest, I was like, oh wait, this is gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh, and it brought me back all the way here. Fuck, dude. I remember that the trap was booby trapped. I remember that the chest was booby trapped way too late. Ow. Oh, come on, man. I was just getting down. I was just starting to boogie. Now y'all see what I was talking about when I was like, yeah, I actually died in here a number of times in the fucking pre-run, man.
Style.
Oh, shit. I need a quick save way more often, huh?
Oh, no, you don't.
Now that's good team play.
Ow, 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 ow. Alright, alright. Quick save. Let me just quickly get my loot again. Get my loot again. Where is that entrance? Ah, here it is. Ooh, Darkfall Passage note. Oh, this must have been like a ancient snow elf that died over here, huh? Darkfall Passage note. I made it farther than I thought, but I'm afraid I can't go on. I choose not to. I am content to die here, in this quiet little room, alone with my thoughts. The creatures won't follow me here. No more danger. The silence is welcoming. Oh my god. This snow elf was just traumatized by
What is it, pretty girl?
the passages and like all the shit. That's crazy. That is some fear. That's some serious fear right there. It's just like, I don't want to deal with these creatures anymore.
You just got the short end of the stick.
I knew that was gonna hit me. Oh god, okay. Alright.
Is someone there?
Are you alright? Let's get there. What was that? Alright, let's do this. No, you don't. impressive.
I feel like something I'm noticing about my character is she's weak to,
Well, you asked for it.
like, being surrounded.
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
Like, if it's one strong opponent, she can handle it like a G, but if it's 10 medium strength opponents, then it's like, alright, this is getting a little out of hand here. That and traps like runes and
Mucking about. Let's do this.
booby traps. They fucked my character up real hard, man.
Come to us all.
Now, is there a way for me to, like, disarm this shit? Or...
Never saw anything like this back on the island. I'm so glad I left that place.
Yeah, I understand, but, like, I still wouldn't want to be here. Either. There's gotta be a way I can...
Are you alright?
Alright.
Look so good.
No, I'm not good right now.
Thank you. Healing spell. Was that really necessary?
Okay, cool. We got our loot. Mission success. Kinda. I still ate shit from one of them, but at least both of them didn't hit me that time. Which way am I going? Oh. Right, yeah, see. Clairvoyance doesn't help. I think we have to go this way, though.
Weapons up.
What even is this? Oh god, yeah, see, this is exactly what I was talking about. Just because there was two of them right there, I'm almost dead already. That's where it really helps that I have besties to, you know, help and shit.
What was
Get
that?
them! Give them hell! I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Now, hold on. That is a lot of eggs. Could turn these into potions and make some money. Okay. Wait a minute.
No, you don't. Teamwork, right there. No one who can offer a challenge.
This is not only a trap, it's a dead-end room that doesn't go anywhere.
Pull chains and traps. Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this, the Fulmer wanted to keep there.
Are you all asking
trouble.
I never knew it would be this beautiful. Someone should really make a painting for this place.
Yeah, this place actually looks kind of like that. What was that place called? I don't think it was called Black Marsh, was it? Because isn't Black Marsh is where the Argonians are from, I think. Yo, are you good? I'm not gonna open it up. I'm not gonna open up any more poison thingamajiggies for the sake of alchemy. It's not worth it. Just poisoning ourselves and coughing forever as a result. Yeah, no, this place looks like that place where we had to go to get the Elder Scroll. And then I remember I had to go up here. This is a little tricky because it's like, this isn't a very clear path, is it? Oh. Ow. Black Reach. Yeah. That's what it was called. Okay, so we came from over there. So we should be heading this way. Yeah.
I think there's another way shrine up there. Here we go.
Yeah, we finally got here. The first one.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yup.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
Like I was saying, the first way shrine is a bitch to get to, as you could see. And then,
So what's next for our adventures?
oh, you know, 3 more way shrines that are hella easy, and then 1 remaining way shrine that's even tougher than this one, quite frankly. Hold on. Hold on, I have to save something from my Snapchat. Oh, this is amazing. It's a little bean filter.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay. So the Forgotten Veil. Down there is where we came from earlier. When we head up here, we reach a clearing.
What was that?
Oh shit.
Do you honestly think you stand a chance? Your time is at hand. That'll teach you.
Okay. So there's 3 way shrines out here, which was confusing to me at first glance because I thought this area would lead to a single way shrine.
Now that's how it's done.
And that I would just be given a portal to the next one kind of idea, or like a portal to the next area to get one. But no, it's 3 way shrines in a single area. It's like a big open area like this.
15 more, right there.
Oh. Wait a minute. Forgotten Vale Cave. I don't remember venturing into a cave here. Curious what's in here. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this at all.
Ashes to ashes.
Yeah, nah, I'm gonna nope out of that one, dude. I don't think I need to be here. Ashes to ashes. Wait, what was the what was that other line where you used the same like little nail thingy majiggy emote? It was a different game I was playing, I forget. It wasn't the you have no skill, only desperation. It wasn't that, it was something else. Oh, fucking Call of Duty, dude. Fucking Call of Duty. What was that line? Oh, Slade. Ashes to ashes. Slade.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight.
The Wayside of Shrine.
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yeah, enlightenment, whatever the fuck that means.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see.
Yay. And now we're not going to take a portal because that's not going to take us to where we need to go, actually. We're going to be going this way. Yeah. Oop, hold on. Something important came up.
very
Wait, I wasn't trying to fight the deer. Alright, I guess we're fighting the deer. Oh, no, we're fighting spiders.
beyond my skill.
Alright. Alright, cool. Oh, this must be one of those English spiders. We killed 2 American spiders and then we kill 1 British spider, I see. It's like the size of an entire horse. Weak as fuck, but fucking scary looking as hell. Alright. I mean, that's Skyrim.
Are you seeing this? It's fantastic.
Yeah, Serana's a big fan of this place, by the way. Yeah, no, spiders in Skyrim are generally really weak. But they look terrifying. I mean Australian? No, motherfucker, I mean British. British. England. Australian spiders, on the other hand, would probably be the size of this mountain by these standards.
You've reached the way shrine of learning initiative.
But British spiders, for some reason, are just way too big, dude.
To honor the mantras of Ariel.
I don't know why.
Fill your vessel with his enlightenment.
Unless it's a northern British thing, I don't know.
Ariel bless you, child. For you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom. May Ariel's warmth imbue your body with strength.
No, Alduin is an Australian spider.
It almost doesn't even look real, you know?
Oh yeah, I'm trying to remember what the best way to get up there is. Yeah, I think we're better off going this way, actually, because we want to get up there. And I don't remember there being an easy way to get up there other than this way. You gotta go this way to take the proper path. You know how Skyrim is. Oop, hold on 1 second. All right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I going the fucking right way right now? Oh. Let me cook. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah. Hey! Hey! Oh. Man, I'm over here thinking I'm doing something. There was a path right there. I just didn't see it. Alright, whatever, Skyrim. Whatever. I'm gaming. Oh, Jesus. This is a whole frozen lake. I don't remember seeing this before. Hopefully some giant Australian...
Does this feel a little thin to you?
Yeah, it does, and I'm scared right now. Hold on. Let me get to the snow. This is weird. Let me do a quick save. We still did something. Yeah, that's right. We did, Squishy Bean. We be doing stuff. I quick saved, right? Double, triple quick save. I'm curious, if I go out into this water, I mean, ice.
then.
Oh shit! So there is. Oh, yo! I didn't know this was a thing. Bro, there's 2 fucking dragons popped out the ice. Oh my god. Yo.
See you burn.
Yo, fuck this. Hold on, let me get on the snow. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. I need to kill at least one of them before I fuck around and do a lightning storm on the other one. Bro, did y'all know this existed?
Just stay close and you'll be fine.
I didn't know this was a thing. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh shit! I melted so fast. Holy shit. Yo, I didn't know there was a hidden boss battle here, bro.
There you are.
Oh, thank you. Barely ever triggered the dragon, so I've never seen that. Me neither! Dude, I didn't know. You know we gotta defeat him though, right? We gotta.
We've got this one.
Yeah, we got this. We got this. I just gotta get down to business real quick. All right. And oh no 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 no!
Come at me.
What the hell?
Let's see how you like this.
Oh no, not again. No, no, bro, get away from me. Get away from me. Get away. No, 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 no. Heal, 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 heal. Fuck. All right, you're dead. Christ. Oh my god, my bestie said, oh. We're all struggling on these ones, man. It's the fact that I'm also on legendary difficulty that's like making this probably way harder than I've ever had to fight some shit in Skyrim. And I've got infinite mana too. All right, we did it. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Woo! These dragons were something else.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
I'm gonna do a firm save here. And I'm curious because it just came to mind. It just came to mind. What if I summoned Dooney Dune right here, right? Like, what if I just so happened to have summoned Dooney Dune? How would this fight have taken place? Because it would have really helped, actually, right here. First, let's get our hug from Serana.
I'm glad you're back.
And now, we should probably summon Dooney Dune before summoning those two.
I can feel my strength returning each time I am set free from that prison.
Yay.
Hear now the second word of soul tearing. Vaz.
Vaz.
Tear your enemy's soul from its living vessel.
Ahaha. Nice. Now, Dooney Dune, I'm gonna need your help here. And let's see how this fight plays out when we got Dooney Doon helping us. There's Dooney Doon. Oh shit, shit.
Time to end.
Hey, look, Dooney Doon. Yeah, Dooney Doon. I just want to see if Dooney Doon's gonna help and how much Dooney Doon's gonna help.
Kill the beast.
Okay, all right. Dooney Doon is perched and taking damage. All right. I was hoping to see like an epic battle between dragons, but Dooney Doon's kind of. Ooh, okay. Hey, pop off, little Dooney Doon. Dooney Doon landed and was like, and summoned like a single electric bolt. That was cute. Oh shit, Dooney Doon chasing. I feel like the combat they planned for Dooney Doon was more geared towards like fighting common rabble versus fighting two entire mythical fucking dragons. But I'm still curious to see what Dooney Doon might do. Hell yeah, Dooney Doon. Dooney Doon doing some shit. All right, I'll start helping. Oh my god, wait a minute, look at this. A bone man and a wrath man? Yo, Dooney Doon summon shit. That's cool, dude. Alright. I feel like this was a good way to see some like Dooney Doon in action, even though it feels like they might have coded him to be more of a, like a, you know. He said he's so little compared to them. I feel like in size, like in actual size, he's about the same size as they are. I'd actually say he might be just a slight bit bigger even. But in terms of combat, I feel like in terms of actual combat, yes, he is a little more little compared to them. I feel like size-wise, Dooney Doon's pretty big, but combat-wise, he's little. He was just like, ooh la hua, ooh hoo, and then he summoned a couple little skelly dudes to help him out. Now I can see why he resorted to necromancy to kind of like stay in the game. You know what I mean? Poor Dooney Doon, man. This just makes me feel even more for little Dooney Doon. And you know, now we have the second word from Dooney Doon, and I feel like that was some honorable combat worthy of our dragon buddy Dooney Doon. So I think that will count as our official second calling of Dooney Doon, because you can only call him 3 times, and I wanted at least one of the times I call him to be like some worthwhile combat to see him do his little thing. And I think that was good. I'll take it, man. That was good. I also had no idea that there was a boss fight here at all. Now, the last thing I want to know is, what's under the water? A lot of nothingness from the looks of it. And not only nothingness, it seems like the water is flowing somewhere. I'm not a fan of that. I'm just going to push on now. The fact that we found out that there was 2 big crazy ass boss fight dragons to fight at the same time here is amazing to me. I had no idea that existed. I had no idea that was a thing. That's wild, man. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I hear it. Where's it coming from? Oh, it's over here. Oh my god, there's a word of power here. Wow. Oh, dude. There's only so many things that give you, like, there's a special kind of chills and goosebumps you get when you, like, find something so incredibly brand new in a game that you've actually already spent so much time playing. You know? I had no idea there was a word there. I had no idea there were 2 boss fight dragons there. That's so cool. I'm kind of surprised that I missed all that. It's also cool that Serana had some dialogue, you know.
If we open that one, we'll be able to move around the valley a lot faster.
She mentioned that the ice seemed kind of thin, and she wasn't wrong.
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Correct.
Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
That's the beauty of Skyrim. You find something new every time. Yeah. Yeah. Why are you humming AC/DC? Why are you humming AC/DC? Didn't I tell you no fourth wall breaking?
So, what do you want to talk about?
Hold on.
Oh? What is it?
Ahem. Oh, well, yeah, I want to be able to summon you again. I don't know why that was taken away, but AC/DC is allowed? Says who? Unless Dooney Doon himself is like, Kunarin. I request AC/DC humming.
All right.
Never mind, something else.
All right.
Oh, no, never mind.
Keep that weapon sharp and that wit sharper. It's a dangerous world out there. Yes?
I think here.
What is it?
And then dialogue. Okay. See here, we can disable humming. I'm not ready to do that yet. You know what? It says Star Wars prequel memes. Never mind.
I'll be keeping an eye on you, and I know you'll be doing the same with me.
At this point, I'm curious if she'll start humming like Duel of Fates or some shit, because that would be kind of sick. That's like my fucking favorite Star Wars song. And if you're wondering, Tishkawa, what is Duel of Fates? You say this like everyone is supposed to just know what that is. Allow me to indulge. Fuck, there's a part there I'm forgetting. Anyway, you know that one. All that shit. Yeah. I fucking love that song. If she starts humming that, I'll keep it.
I sense something.
I'm not gonna tell her shit if she hums that. I'm gonna be like, yo, hey yo, let her cook. Keep singing that shit. That's my shit right there. Anyway, time to make the fucking... Why'd I say fucking like that? What am I... Call me Kevin or some shit? It's time to get the fucking final wave shine. It's gonna take fucking aeons. If they're in combat, fine, so be it. I need to get to the fucking way shrine. Who are you? Hello? Oh, what the fuck? How the hell do we get up there? We do need to get up there, though. Is there a way for me to, like, make this little trip I've made not a waste, though? Or am I actually just stupid? I think I'm actually just stupid. Okay, alright, okay. While they fire arrows at me from above. How... Maybe we can get up that way? Yeah, I think we can get up that way. Alright.
What have you got? Come at me.
Come on! Come on! Oh God! Yep, this is the way. I don't think this is exactly the way I took in the pre-run, but that's okay.
Show yourself.
Is someone there?
Hmm. Oh no, is this a cave? Oh no, dude. No, man, I need to get up there. How do I get up there? You think clairvoyance will help here? Possibly. Oh, is it telling me to go in the cave? I think I gotta go in the cave. Alright. That's okay. As long as it gets me where I need to go. Alright. No direct path seen. Okay.
What was that?
Ow. Ooh.
Done and done.
Forever.
Done and done. Ashes to ashes. Slain. Why do I feel like this is not the way? We're going downward. We're supposed to be going upward, bro. Where we go? I feel like this is just gonna go to the cave where we were at before, huh? Or something. Dog.
Did you hear something?
Where the fuck did you come from? No, I'm not alright. Steve! I'm not alright. You sure? You seem alright to me. Oh, balls, man. We're down here. Bro. Oh, dude. Oh, no. Oh, I'm lost. I'm so lost. This is wrong. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I'm fighting so much extra shit that I shouldn't have to fight. Alright. We need to get back to, like, at least a way shrine. Any kind of way shrine. Bro, because, like, this ain't it. Wait. Did we came out over there? Oh. Huh. Were we past that? We were, weren't we? Alright, fuck this. I'm gonna try and jump over this. Because we came from here. Oh, okay. The waters are strong, man. We came out here. Maybe if we keep going this way, maybe this is where we're supposed to go. But I remember being up, like, way up above in the pre-run to get to the next part. Where the fuck even are you? Dude, I'm in the Forgotten Vale. Trying to get to the last way shrine, and I know that I have to go into a cave that leads through, like, a really long segment of fucking boring-ass Falmer camps to get there, and, like... I need to be up there to get over there, and something along the way has gone incredibly wrong. But I'm hoping that maybe I can, like, pimp the system if I keep going this way somehow. Yeah, see how there's, like, a little land ramp here? And then maybe I'll get to where I need to go this way. But now my besties are stuck in combat with something that's probably way far away from where they... I should quick save. There we go. All right. I don't think I can reach that. Just gonna hope the besties teleport to me eventually.
Come on.
Yeah, we're chilling. All right, cool. Now we're where we need to be. All right, we got there eventually. All right, cool. Oh, thank God we finally got to where we need to be. I've never gone that path to get here. Now we're in the big cave system of a bunch of Falmer camps. That just goes on and on and on. I like how impact works, where you dual cast a spell, and if you hit something with it, they stagger, and you can just stun lock something to keep them taking damage like this.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
The weakness to that being that if there's more than one target, you can't just stagger them all. You have to pick one and let that, like, you have to focus down targets one at a time and hope you can do it quick enough to not die from all of the different mobs. But
not the most solid construction here. About what I'd expect from
creatures like this.
Thing is, what I like about the staggering
What was that?
is when they stagger, it reminds me of, like, you know how, like, in a TV show,
You have my back.
or yeah, you know how, like, in a TV show or something, if someone's getting hit by, like, a machine gun, and it's just like, and they're just like, and they just keep on like taking bullets and just standing there, and their chest just keeps like fucking staggering fucking back and forth and side to side and shit, and they just keep taking bullet after bullet, and it's like, and then finally when the shooting stops, then they finally like fall to the ground. That's what it looks like to me when I keep hitting them with the impact stagger. And I like it a lot.
Looks like they're better at making traps than they are at making bridges. A strange race, these Falmer.
A tragic race, these Falmer. I like how my stats are like pretty legit, even though I haven't fed in like probably a week. We're doing the Elben Bing tack where we're just gonna pump health for a bit, because we're such a glass cannon. We eat shit so easy. Oh.
That's enough out of you.
I just realized I forgot to put music back. I'm so sorry, guys. Was it that loud though before? I think it was more like around here. Yeah, there we go. This whole time we've just been like stoically and silently going through combat.
Someone there. There you are. That's enough out of you.
Ashes to
rubble.
ashes. What was that? Something? I'm tired. This wasn't bad. Weapons up. Someone there. Oh no, you don't.
Oh, what the? Hmm. Okay. I'm like, who are they fighting? I didn't even see anything. And look, you get out of the cave, and now you've got more Falmer camps. Wow.
This one's in the bag.
Why don't you chill out for a bit?
You're dead. Not very impressive. Hope you're ready to lose.
Disgusting creatures.
All right, if they happen to kill that thing, yay. If not, they'll TP to me. Oh, did they kill it? All right, cool. Let's press on, shall we?
Well, you asked for it.
Come on, cutscene.
That's enough out of you.
Don't just let me sit there taking damage just because you want to be slow-mo and cool or whatever. All right, please, can I clairvoyance? Like, where the fuck? Where am I going? Okay. We're almost there. This is the last bit. Before the temple, anyway.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Failure is an impossibility.
Oh my god, finally. All right. God, man.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate.
Dumb and Dumber over there. Bean.
And fill your vessel
Oh, man.
with enlightenment.
I like how this prelate, spectral prelate, has like red lip gloss on. All just eating shit from the rock. I know. And I'm just stood there watching, shaking my head.
May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
I used to be an adventurer, but then I took an arrow to my heart. You're a great shot, love.
How are you gonna say that, but then also tell me that I'm cringe for...
May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
Like, how's she gonna say that cheesy line, but then also be like... We just give her, like, just a most simple compliment, and she's just like, oh yeah, try saying that one to what's-her-face down at Whiterun. Wouldn't go over very well. Alright, we finally filled up our fucking stupid fucking piece of shit motherfucking goddamn... Our fucking thermal of holy water we've filled up all the way.
Has to be the place. I've never seen a building like that before. It looks like some kind of temple.
Because it
Never
is.
saw anything like this back on the island.
And would you? I mean... It's hard for me to really appreciate the glamour and glory of this snow elf temple. Because we had to, like, trudge through... like 20 straight miles of just the same Falmer camp over and over. And I felt myself judging my own self just ever so slightly for spamming Thunderbolt, but you know what? If I was a regular warrior with a bow and arrow, I'd be spamming bow and arrow. If I was a regular warrior with a two-handed axe, I'd be spamming strike with two-handed axe. So it's like, look, dog, just because I have all colors of the rainbow of magic at my disposal doesn't mean it's wrong for me to spam Thunderbolt, okay? It just works. Anyway, plus it's in character. It's what my character would do. Thunderbolt, pie-ow, pie-ow. Oh, another foe? Pie-ow, pie-ow.
This is a statue of Ariel, but it's using the older signs of his power. This temple must be ancient. The bow has to be in here.
Is that supposed to be Ariel? Interesting. Compared to her... We compared her to the most beautiful place in Tamriel, quote-unquote beautiful place in Tamriel, yeah. But we are the cringe one? Okay, honey. Yeah, I know. I'll say that it's interesting that you can see, like, the hints of Falmer culture within the Snow Elf architecture that we're getting to see. Oh, what? Hello? What? Oh, okay. Do we have to, like... Yeah, we just have to wait. Okay, that's fine.
If loving you was a crime, I'd be guilty as charged.
We get to talk to Harkin after this, right? Oh, hell yeah, we do. I like how there's a Falmer right here that's, like, holding a filter of cold resist, reaching out towards the door as if to say, "Here, weary traveler, you may need this." Oh, boy.
These Falmer are...
Oh, God! Oh, my God! Oh, shit! Oh, my God! I didn't know! I didn't know! I actually didn't know! Jesus Christ!
Done and done.
Holy shit! I didn't know that's how that worked, man! Oh, I usually don't bother taking their shit like that, but I was like, eh, fuck it, you know, why not? Wrong choice, dude. Oh my God, that actually scared the fuck out of me, man. Oh my God. Oh shit. All right. Filter of health, not worth. Extra potions. A sword. I'm just gonna leave this shit alone, man. I have enough gold anyway. I don't want to get another jump scare like that one. That was not ready, dude. What's this? Oh? Aren't we supposed to go this way? Yeah. Wait. No direct. I've never done this before where I put the thing on the thing and stuff. What is this? What's back here? Let me do a save.
I'm always.
Oh my god! What? What the fuck is a frost giant? What the fuck?
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
Okay. Ruby Paragon? What? What is all that? What? I guess that goes here? Oh, no, it... Oh, wow. I'm wondering, did the initiates put their thing there and then go in here and die to this frost giant and be trying to crawl out, and that's why that skeleton's there?
Hey, so...
Uh-huh.
We haven't relaxed at a tavern in a while. Our adventuring has been getting more tiring lately, so some reprieve would be nice.
Okay.
Now let's get going then.
Yeah, just not right this second. We're kind of stuck in the middle of nowhere and, you know, a lot of shit going down. I like how it's like we're getting in a we're going to a place to read Elder Scrolls, and she's like, "Yo, let's bone," and we're like, "Really?" And now we're like in this temple, and she's like, "Yo, let's go party or something," and we're like, And we're like, yeah, sure, just not right this second. Oh, wow. This place reminds me of like the little treasure room you can get to in Midwich. Oh no, I didn't mean to take the arrows. Actually, we'll hold on to the arrows because, you know, we might need them for a specific certain fight coming up. I had no idea there was this whole treasure room thing going on here. What is this? Oh.
Still here.
Ah. Get out of the way.
I'm sorry.
Well, this was all a very curious experience. I wonder if this has anything to do with anything. Oh, it's just a... %50 weakness to fire. That's intense. We got Blessing of Ariel, right? Or did we? Yeah, Blessing of Ariel added. Where is it? Are we like just not worthy of the blessing, so we don't get to have the blessing? I don't seem to see it anywhere. Oh, it's this. I was looking under name instead of source. It's for archery? Yeah. Okay. Maybe it'll come in handy with that thing I was talking about earlier that I didn't explicitly say what it was. I'd never realized that, like, taking the little items from their hands is what causes them to freak out on you like that. I'm still recovering from the sheer shock of, like, that was a legit jump scare. I know you surely someone must have seen my fucking mouse go like this as soon as they jumped out. I was not ready. We were meant to go that way, but there seems to be an opening here. What's this? Where does this go? Another little treasure. Oh. Oh boy.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Wait. I'm calling it.
Ow, ow, hold on, wait a minute.
Not very impressive.
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own death.
Watch out! He's falling down the ceiling!
Oh shit, okay.
What a grand, intoxicating innocence.
Ah, shit, dude. Oh, no. Oh, God. Shitted. Yeah, hopefully I don't get shitted, because...
Your life ends here. That's enough!
Is this thing, like, resistant to lightning or something? Oh, Christ. Yeah, it's much weaker to fire. I'm about to die, though.
No, no more. No. That's enough. No, no more.
I don't know why this thing is so tanky. Like, sometimes it's not taking any damage even when I'm sending fire at it. Like, look, it's just eating it. Hello? There you go. I don't know why. What that was about.
Are you all right? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there, on the balcony. Come on.
Quick save. All right.
Enough, Berther. Give us the bow.
How dare you? I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire. But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge? On a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
Nah, fuck your little Acronarch, dude. I'm just gonna pump my damage into you directly. No, 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 no. You. Fuck healing.
No time for your
just take my goddamn damage, man. Hi-yow. Yeah, get shitted. Well, let me finish the job. I'm taking all your shit. And then fucking... Where's my telekinesis? Yeah, there we go. Wait. Oh, it doesn't work like that? Alright then. This will have to do. So anyway. Oh my god, what happened to my eye? Is that because I'm in pain? Not even blinking. Oh my god, it is because I had a I had a swollen eye, dude. Well, we healed it and now we're right as rain.
So the deed has been done.
Indeed.
The restoration of this way shrine means that Verther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him.
Well, it wasn't their fault.
What? What are you talking about?
Homeboy was a vampire, dude.
A vampire? I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here.
How so?
Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you.
You're welcome?
You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
And here's the bow.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
Alright, now what?
Well, before we spoke to my mother in the soul cairn, I would have said we bring the bow to my father. But after everything with her, I don't think we can trust him.
Nope. No, we're going to kill him, and we will take over the leadership from within the vampire cult.
I keep thinking that there's got to be another way, but he'll turn on us both the moment he gets the chance.
No, he has to die. We have no choice.
Indeed.
Thank you. Somehow, I knew you'd understand.
Somehow. Yeah, no, it was in my intention the entire time to kill Harkin. Meanwhile, homeboy over here.
I trust you're faring well.
We can ask him to join us, but we're not going to do that. We can come back here if we wanted to. But I think it's cool we can actually recruit this guy. I don't know if that's because of some mod I'm running or what, but we'll ask him these two questions right here. Now give me your blood, Serana. Right. No, it's not necessary. I'd rather just cure the both of us and be done with all of it. After we kill Harkin and stuff like that. What happened to the Chantry now?
While it would fill me with joy to see the Chantry back to its former glory, that time has long since passed. Now that my brother's dead, it's quite possible I'm the last of our kind.
I've contributed to your kind's extinction.
There's no need for that kind of talk. I said it was possible. It's also quite possible that there are some other isolated conclaves of snow elves, nestled elsewhere on Nirn.
Hopefully.
I'll also assume Verther didn't exactly give you the option to stay your hand.
No, he did not. And what are you gonna do?
For the time being, I will remain here, on the Overlook, and continue trying to keep the Sanctum free of the betrayed. You're always welcome to return here at any time, of course.
So, can the Falmer ever be cured?
I feel nothing but sympathy for the betrayed, despite my actions against them. But I'm afraid that they're well beyond a cure at this point. The twisted forms you've seen didn't occur overnight. It isn't a plague or a disease that ravaged our species. The dwarves may have stolen their sight, but it took many generations for them to become what they are today. Perhaps they'll never return to their former appearance, but over the centuries, I've noticed a rise in their intellect. If a line of communication could be established with them, maybe they can find peace. It's the only way they'll discover that they weren't always malignant. They were once a proud and prosperous race.
What can you tell me about the bow?
The bow was said to be carried by Auriel himself into battle against the forces of Lorcan in ancient and mythic times. Its craftsmanship has no equal anywhere within Tamriel, and possibly beyond. The bow draws its power from Aetherius itself, channeling it through the sun. Therefore, when an arrow is loosed from the bow, it produces a magical effect very similar to being burned by fire. That's actually only a fraction of its potential. With sun-hallowed arrows, you would be able to produce a much more spectacular effect, causing bursts of sunlight to envelop your foes. The sunbursts would certainly hurt anything, but is especially devastating to the undead. Well, using an arrow with the bow that's been dipped in blood may cause it to function differently, corrupting its purpose. That's, of course, if you're foolish enough to try it.
Okay.
You're always welcome to return here at any time, of course.
So Squishy would typically do like, wait, what the hell?
I've noticed that your destruction magic is very powerful.
Squishy would typically do
Impressive.
like some stealth archery when she plays Skyrim, so I could see her being very happy to have Ariel's bow. Actually, I need to remember here, even though there's a way, like a, you know, it's telling us like, go this way, this is where we must go. No, it isn't. We don't have to go there. We can fast travel from here because we're outside. But first, let me level up. Okay. Ooh, our light armor got up. Oh, yes. Good. You love that bow so much? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Maybe we should, like, put a point into archery. Nah, we're only gonna use it for, like, the gimmick of the fight that we're gonna have to deal with. Beyond that, I'm not gonna be using any kind of archery, so I feel like it'd be a waste of a point at that point. It's really painful how slowly these skills level up, dude. Like, without doing gimmicky shit, you know what I mean? At least my destruction's been going up steady. But we already have all the perks for that. I don't know, dude. Should definitely save, though.
Nice job. I have to admit, I'm impressed.
Definitely do a save if we haven't already. Can't remember if we did. Yeah, no, we should. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Do we go straight back? We're at 11 hours. Yeah, we're cutting it close, dude. We gotta go straight back, man.
You ever think about what's next? I've always fancied visiting the Somerset Isles.
You ever think about what's next? I've always fancied visiting the Somerset Isles. How are you feeling about all this?
I thought I was strong enough to do this, but now I'm just not sure anymore. I know I may seem so carefree, joking with you all the time, but in the end, I guess I'm just trying to run away from all these feelings, but I just feel so overwhelmed.
Oh no, she's blubbing.
I have to get it together for the sake of Tamriel, but you don't know how hard it's been. Sometimes this is all just too much to bear. Just leave me alone for now. Please? I need to do this on my own. If I need anything, though, I'll let you know. Let's go. We have a world to save. For mortals and vampires alike.
Ozzy, you killed me with that one, dude. Jesus Christ, this Dragonborn. My character would be like, I'm not the Dragonborn. I'm not going to Sovngarde. I'm a regular elf. I do elf shit, okay? Even that's not true though. She's not a regular elf. And does not do regular Thalmor shit either. But that's just the classification of her job. Meanwhile, no one in here is going to stop us from doing whatever the fuck it is we want to do.
Don't keep our master waiting. Take him the bow immediately.
Oh, we'll take him the bow, alright. Actually, we're going to quick save when we get closer to the door. There's a chance that this bit might bug out a little, so...
Do you need anything, Farron?
What?
Can I assist you? You know I live to serve.
No, I don't need anything right now. Please, stop asking.
Yes, of course.
Alright, so hopefully... I'm not a regular elf, I'm a cool elf. This fight might bug out. Hopefully it doesn't.
So, you've returned. Is your pet keeping you entertained?
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic half-breed vampire.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch her.
So, I see this dragon has fangs.
We're at 11 hours, 10 minutes right now.
Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before your ambition outgrew your loyalty.
I mean, joke's on you, dude. I wasn't loyal from the jump.
A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind. Oh, come now. Spare me your notions of kinship. You've simply used Serana in an attempt to take away what should rightfully be mine.
I mean, true, but it became more than that, so,
The vampire is eternal, and with immortality comes the revelation that these bonds never endure. It's fleeting, momentary at best. Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second.
Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power!
Very well, then. You leave me no choice. I'll rend the
I'm calling. This one's in the bag. Gah!
Why are there two Lord Harkin bars? Oh, okay. The gargoyle was like a faux Harkin.
Your powers are
Oh my god. Oh, I was about to say, are we gonna stagger him all the way to like death without having to use the bow at all? That would be insane, dude.
This is what your obsession brings you. The bow. Use the bow.
Why is he like in two places at once?
Stand a chance.
I'll rend the
Ashes to ashes. Come on.
Wait a minute. No, don't do that.
Do you honestly think you stand a chance?
I am sorry. No choice.
Your own father.
Well, now that's done.
You're not Serana. Bestie, get out the way. What are you gonna do now?
I'm not sure. I'll probably stay here for as long as they'll let me. I think we can rebuild here. Make my family's legacy something more respectable. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned.
Seriously, Serana? Are you out of your mind? Do you think that I would even let you stay here and continue the cult? I mean, yeah, I'd love to have you along, Serana.
That's what I wanted to hear. Sounds good.
Congratulations on defeating Harkon. Clearly, Lord Harkon defeated. I never imagined I'd see the day. My lady, you have my deepest sympathies. I am sure this was not easy for you.
He was out of control, Garen. It had to be done.
Yeah, Bestie, like...
I'm not happy about this. He
whoa.
is still my father. But I suppose my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else.
Of course, my dear. All will be well now.
Now let me loot. Give me all that shit. Thankfully, it didn't bug out.
I'm glad you're here. If you find any juniper berries, save some for me.
Oh my god. We just killed your dad, and now you're like, so if you find any juniper berries, do let me know, please. I would love some juniper berries. Always get a little turned around here.
Do you need anything, Farron?
What?
Can I assist you?
Let's get out of here.
I live to serve.
Real brief.
No, I don't need anything right now.
And do a clean save here, yeah.
Yeah.
Just you and me against the world now. Not that I'm complaining.
A little vamp dude, yeah. She should have something to say, I believe. Unless we need to get further from the castle or something. I think we need to get further from the castle. What's curious is that there's no big Dawn Guard assault on the castle or anything like that, you know? And for the rest of the, like, wherever we go, there's a chance that we'll get randomly ambushed by Dawn Guard forever now. So there's that. There is supposed to be a dialogue here, but for some reason it's not happening. I suppose we can take this boat and head away from the castle proper, perhaps. Probably safer on the other side anyway, next to the Thalmor camp, or castle. There's a quest to destroy the Vanguard? Is there really? How do you trigger that? Or do I already have it?
I'm glad we're here together, if you know what I mean.
The besties are going under the boat. There seems to be no... Oh, what the hell? Are they fighting something down there? The besties are just underwater fighting orcas and mud crabs and shit. One of the vampires in the castle will mention it? Oh, okay. Yeah, in my pre-run I kind of botched some things because I got us cured like right after we finished the vampire quest line, but maybe there's shit like that I missed out on, I suppose. What I don't understand is that there is legit supposed to be a fucking Serana has something to say thing going on here that's not happening. For some reason it's... What's that about? Maybe we didn't...
What's the plan?
Oh, we're supposed to kind of get it going along. So, it's finally over.
Yeah, it is. Thank you, again, for all you've done for me and the world. I know we haven't known each other for too long, but now you basically are family, where my father was not. What I said to my mother back in the Soul Cairn, it was all true. You, a stranger, have done more for me since we met than either of my parents in more than 1,000 years. You are my savior, my sole reason to keep living. I love you.
Oh.
Wow. By the 9, I never thought I would weep after my father was...
By the 8, you heretic!
Don't you dare bring this up again.
No promises?
Oh, you little... It's on. You'd better not be surprised if your next tomato soup tastes like hag-raven toes.
No, not the tomato soup!
Hag-raven toes. Really, though.
By the who?
I have made peace with what's happened to my family. I've had a long time to deal with it, didn't I? I'm ready to move on. Here's a new chapter for me to start, at least. A chapter with you.
Are you proposing that we go to a drive-through marriage thingy in Las Vegas?
I'm just taking you up on that promise.
Remember? To make love in the most beautiful grove in all of Tamriel? I feel like it might work. Us, together.
Bean. Hag Raven Toes. Now this line personally troubles me, and I'll talk about it more when I'm not stuck in a thing where I have limited time to talk, but like, want to be with you for real? For real? Why do I feel like a character in Skyrim wouldn't say for real? That seems too modern. Whatever.
Well now, are you ready for our first adventure? I know you probably have other stuff you'd like to do. But don't you think it would be nice if we just had some alone time for a while? Let's go somewhere else. Someplace beautiful. Your choice.
Oh. Okay.
Where to?
So, my house. No, obviously we're gonna go to the Glade because I am for real. Oh, squishy. We're gonna go to the Glade because it's, you know, full circle from the whole emotional breakdown she had from earlier.
The Ancestor Glade? Anyway, I'll let you take the pick.
Right. And with the remaining, like, 35 odd minutes.
For, well, everything. You've made my world brighter.
With the remaining 35 odd minutes we have remaining, we'll wrap this up, go into the Glade, right? New Vegas playthrough foreshadowing? Isn't that like a Fallout game? Yeah, I haven't dived into Fallout quite yet, but I intend to sometime. Okay, so this is important because we're chilling now, right? Vampire Menace, all that's done with.
What can I do for you, friend?
Alright, for once, bestie, I'm gonna actually tell you to wait.
Just be careful.
Hopefully we don't get ambushed by the Dawn Guard up in there.
What's on your mind?
You wait here too, bestie.
You go on ahead.
Alright. Never meant to make the squishy cry. I apologize a trillion times. I'm sorry, Miss Squishy. Ooh, I am for real.
Never should have come here.
Hello? No way.
Who's there?
What the hell? What the fuck? Boethia cultist? Fuck is that? What is going on here? Yo, wait, who are you? I just hear, never should have come here, while my character and Serana are having a honeymoon. A honeymoon / marriage or wedding combination thing going on here. The fuck? Boethia proving. Following account is true. May it serve as a warning to those with ears and hearts to know. How long is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't have time to read that shit right now, dude. I don't even have time to read that shit right. That's gonna have to wait, alright? Now, where were we? Yeah. P, are you alright? It's been 12 hours? Wrong. It has not been 12 hours. It has been 11 hours and 47 minutes, and the recording has been 11 hours and 25 minutes and 42 seconds. So, yeah. Here, maybe we should go into, like, the Glade part of the Glade. But yeah, I'm alright. The real question is Serana alright? Oh, hey, look, I can capture. Hey, yo, give me the moth wings, yo. Hey.
Nice getup. At least you won't be dragging behind.
She just stay commenting on my outfit while
What is it, my love?
while she's wearing the same goddamn outfit.
Not bad, not bad. You do know your way around Skyrim. I'll give you that. Now that we're truly free, at least for now, I think we deserve a little celebration. I've brought some drinks for our little party. I wasn't sure.
Whips out a whole
so here are some choices.
thing.
First, we have the Cliff Racer. Firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama. A drink for the daring. Next up, we have some Dragon's Breath mead. A drink worthy of someone as fiery as you are. And then there's also milk. Just plain milk.
Water. Water. You mean water. I'm a water drinker, and I'm not ashamed to admit that I think H2O is the shit. H2O. Dragon's Breath. H2O. All right. Water.
Here you go. Well, cheers. We did it.
We did it. Yay.
No, I almost can't believe I get to just hang out with you like that. Drink, toast, joke around. Just be happy.
You deserve it.
I don't want to give this up, ever. Being happy, being free, us. I want it to last. Forever.
That's a serious change of heart. Is it really, though? I don't think I really understand the dialogue choice here, but okay.
It's just a little something to tie the knot. I know I've said earlier that this kind of thing wasn't really for me. And rightfully so, since I've experienced trauma with a particular temple ceremony. But I love you, and I want to be with you. For eternity. For as long as you'll have me. For as long as we have left. Together. And I want to commit to it. To us. I just wouldn't like it to be ritualistic. I think that this, us, here, together, this is all the ceremony we really need. So, well, here goes. Would you like to marry me?
Leads to intimacy scene, which, because I don't have specific mods installed, is a black screen. Don't trip. But yeah, obviously, imagine? No, I'm sorry, but I'm not down to marry you. I didn't get this mod for anything like that. I just wanted the buffs. Nah, yes.
Come here. Now and forever.
Yay! Boo!
For as long as I'd live, vampire or not, I wouldn't have any regrets.
By the way, we probably shouldn't have had this. Let's just say we didn't have the hood and the mask on during all that. Right? And neither did she. But check this out. Check this out, guys. We're gaming, okay? We just got Serana's inspiration. Your bonds with Serana have inspired you to grow even stronger for her sake. When she's with you, all your skills improve 2% fast. Didn't we already have that buff? Anyway, so yeah, the mask stays on. Everything else goes, but the mask stays on, okay? You gotta play it safe. Anyway, I feel like the mod intentionally had her bring up the whole Molag Ball ceremony thing as if to like address it to the person playing the mod, because, you know, any normal person would be aware of how like OG Serana was because of that or whatever, so it would not be all like this and shit. But that being said, like that was for all intents and purposes a replacement to the whole Necklace of Mara propose ritual thing that you usually go through with like a vanilla or any regular follower for that matter, like any custom follower even. Typically, you get a necklace of Mara, you have a certain dialogue you can have if you're wearing the necklace, and then you take them to Riften, and that's the way to do it. That's the only way to do it. But with Serana, with this mod, it's a special, unique thing where you can go somewhere, and I think the Glade is a perfect place. And I think that with how the weird-ass dialogue happened before when we were here to, like, read Elder Scrolls and shit, I think the way we went about it was a good way to lead up to this, for what it's worth. So, yeah, and it's sweet, you know? So that being said...
How are you doing, love?
Now she's all lovey-dovey and shit. But, yeah. Alright, we're at 11 hours and 30 minutes. 32 minutes. Now it's where I really have to watch it. I mean, honestly, this would be a good place to end it for now, but I would like to actually head back to the castle real quick. The next chapter, like the next notable chapter that's going to be going on, is we'll hang out for a while, you know, kind of just laze about and dilly-dally and shit like that, but also find an opportune time to bring up the whole question of curing, along with something else, which actually, we might want to bring up now, if we can. Let me quick save in case if I fuck this up.
So, where are we off to now?
By the way, if you're wondering what this dialogue is, the I love you part here.
What is it now?
These are two options where there's this.
I was wondering when you'd ask.
And it goes to the black screen.
Sorry.
Why is she saying sorry? Oh. It's just a fade to black, and it assumes that they, like, made love or something.
Thanks for this.
So, what's on your mind?
And then the other option...
That's so sweet.
...is simply the...
I just can't get enough of you.
...is the kiss option, where it's a fade to black, and then it actually says, you guys kiss. Alright, so I'm getting that out of the way, so you guys don't bother me about it later. Because that's not, like, the focus of the playthrough, you know what I mean?
Your kisses are such a treat. Using that spell again? Someone's been raiding the dusty section of the college library, haven't they?
Now, I believe there is a dialogue option somewhere. I can't remember where exactly it is, but...
Oh? What is it?
It should be a dialogue option regarding, like... afterlife? Oh, well, there's this, which is the... Now, Kith! There is this, which is the, thoughts about getting cured of vampirism, but there's a different dialogue that I was curious about. And it's not there. I think...
Just you and me against the world now. Not that I'm complaining.
I think it's a dialogue option that comes up if you take her to a tavern and you guys, like, you know, have a drink of water, and and you can ask her about, like, her thoughts on, like, the afterlife and shit, and she raises concern about, like, having to go back to Cold Harbor, and hopefully the dialogue comes up, but in case if it doesn't, I'll just explain, like, she seems concerned about, like, having to go back to Cold Harbor, and expresses that she'll just enjoy life as best she can until she has to eventually go back there. But she's not excited about the idea of having to go to Cold Harbor, which means curing her would be an interest, because that would hopefully prevent her from having to go to Cold Harbor, right? So you're probably joking when you said, this doesn't sound like someone who wants to be cured to you, not gonna lie. What, because she said forever and blah, 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 and this, that, or the other thing? No. I don't think she's not down to be cured. I think she's down to be cured. And I mean, either way, that's pretty much what's for dinner, you know. Our character's most definitely gonna get cured, but not too early. I think I botched that in the pre-run, where I just immediately was like, I'm tired of this vampire shit. I'm getting cured immediately. But it's like, I think...
I'm a fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
I do think... Oh, fuck, I forgot the besties! No! The besties are still waiting by the glade, dude. Shit. I gotta go back. Anyway. Yeah, I don't want to cure myself so soon that I miss out on whatever remains in conclusion of this Dawnguard DLC questline, all that shit, right? Plus, there might actually be some, like, little side, objectives that, like, oh, there they are. Little side objectives to do, like, cleaning out some...
Ah, at last.
Alright, let's go.
Finally.
Thank you. For
Back already?
Back already? One's like, finally, and the other one's like, back already?
Let's get going.
Alright, sweet. Shitted besties. Wait, why shitted besties? The besties are right up there with Dooney Dune, dude. They're tight. They don't complain most of the time, and like, they've been holding it down, dude. They've been tanking all that stuff, you know? When we get surrounded by a bunch of little shitty enemies and I gotta stagger them one by one and we're starting to get overwhelmed, they just be running in there. And their fellow Thalmor on like the secret agent shit, so like the besties are tight. I feel like this playthrough has a certain tone to it, thanks to the fact that we've had our besties along for the ride, you know what I mean? But anyway, shitted besties, shitted. One's a cat and one's a dog. Well, wait a minute. The cat would be the best, the one that's like, back already, right? I guess that would make sense. So, you know, I'm gonna do some, I think maybe I might have to do some research. I was only kidding. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna have to do some research on like how this Dawnguard DLC is supposed to properly wrap up, actually, because there should be an assault on the Dawnguard castle, right? So, like, how do we get there? Where does it go? Who do we talk to? I don't know. Because I don't have any quests for it or anything like that. So I'll have to do a little bit of research. Research that I should have already done before even starting this playthrough, honestly. I did a lot of, like, preparation in advance before I went about doing this playthrough. But Harkin's right-hand man? Okay. Okay. Okay.
I've noticed that your destruction magic is very...
That would be the guy that, like, popped in...
Impressive.
Can you imagine it? A world without a sun. We would all have been doomed, vampires and men alike.
That's true, Dexian.
The Elder Scrolls have proven their value.
Yeah, they have served me well.
Of course they did. I never doubted for a moment. If I may ask, what will you do with them now?
Hadn't really thought about it.
No? Well, I've given it a bit of thought. I'd very much like to have those scrolls. Someday I may be able to return them to their rightful place in the Imperial City. How would you feel about turning them over to me?
I'm gonna hold on to them for now.
Ah, yes, I see. Well, if you do change your mind, please let me know.
Thanks, Dexian. We will not be giving him the Elder Scrolls, because if he takes them back to the Imperial goddamn city, that wouldn't be very beneficial for the Thalmor, would it? Yeah, the Imperials? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Where the hell is the right-hand man guy? What time is it? It's 3 p.m. He should be around somewhere. We also need to feed. We haven't eaten in a long time, dude. We must be starving. Where Where is the right-hand man guy? Are you in here? You're not the right-hand man guy. You're not my daddy! Usually upstairs to the left? Oh. Okay, Squishy Bean. Thank you, darling. Up the stairs and to the left?
Harkin's short-sightedness was his undoing. In his he failed to consider the full consequences of his plans.
I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived for far too long to be bothered with them.
Something on your mind?
Now that the castle is yours, I was wondering, would you be interested in having the passage to the courtyard restored? Harkin clearly never cared much for it.
Yeah, sure. I mean, see to it at once.
It would be my pleasure.
All right. Okay. Hello? Why am I stuck here? Bro. Hey.
I saw more than enough political maneuvering in my time.
All right, that scared me. I'm gonna quick save here.
I was tired of it then, and I'm tired of it now. I have never understood the Nord fascination with weapons.
All right, what? I guess what can I do to help?
Speak with Farron Sadri. He has something for you.
Okay. Why do I feel like this is a side quest?
Service, as always.
Hey, wait a minute. Who are you? At my service.
Once again, the Elder Scrolls have proven
You'll
their
be a
value.
welcome addition to the court, I'm sure.
Okay.
If I may, let me offer you a piece of advice. Be careful who you trust. Not all of us have the court's best interests at heart. Orthiolf, for example.
This is just regular shit you would say when I first get here, dude.
All right, then.
No. I'm looking for a Farron.
Word that comes out of Ingalma's mouth.
I'm looking for a Farron. I'm not in the mood. Those two need to just go fuck already, okay? They need to go and get a hotel room and just bang it out, because I'm tired of their bullshit. It's going to be one of those things where you have to do Radiant Quest first. Ah, okay. Alright, that makes sense. Yeah, like any other guild, basically. So, which one's Farron? Is Farron the one down here? No. Where the fuck is Farron? There's no beds in the castle for banging? Exactly. They need to go and, like, take a road trip. Get it out of their system so they can stop bothering the rest of us about it. There you are.
Life here has many advantages. Don't you agree?
Alright. You might need help.
The Dawn Guard have increased their operations and have been aggressively recruiting. We need to put a damper on their efforts and give those troublemakers something to worry about other than harassing our interests.
Oh, wow.
You're to make a public show of murdering someone.
Dude.
Do it in the streets for all to see. The higher the profile, the better.
Yo.
Make it seem you are a member of the Dawn Guard, thus sowing confusion among the herd. Wear this armor and plant this note on the victim.
Yo, that's devious as fuck. But what do you mean by high profile?
You know, an important member of society. Someone attached to the Jarl's court. A merchant, a bard, a priest. Someone with stature. That will make them all the more upset to have one of their citizens slain, and under such...
The coffins are rocking. And we're pinning the murder on the Dawn Guard, right?
Precisely. The people will put pressure on the Dawn Guard, who are apparently murdering their fellows without provocation.
I know, right?
Will be shifted from us, giving us one less nuisance to deal with.
Understood.
Good. I knew I was sending the right woman for the job.
You know, I wasn't down until he told me the plan. Because, like, I wasn't down because I was like, oh, man, I gotta put on some kind of costume and shit. But he was like, no, you must make it look like the Dawn Guard have done this. And I'm like, oh, okay, this is some shiesty shit. I'm actually down, dog. Let's go. So in preparation, let me make sure I got it selected, right? Yeah, so it can't be Nazim, unfortunately, because it's got to be in Windhelm for some reason, but that's fine by me. Which means it'll give us a reason to go to Windhelm, actually. But I have to make sure this lines up with a certain order of how I want to do these quests. Like, there was a point in time where I intended to go to Windhelm for a reason, and I'll do that when it aligns with the time to do that. Yeah. Actually, shit, dude. Maybe I'll just like head to Windhelm to do that, and then like there's not much that I would do in Windhelm as my character, but I don't want to do the next big couple of segments as my character until I get cured. So hopefully these Radiant quests don't send me off doing certain shit, fucking up the order of how I want to do things, because otherwise I'll just I'll flip the story, I'll flip the script on it and be like, look, dude, I just left the vampire club with no leadership, and the Dawn Guard is still at large too, and they're just at each other's throats, leaving Skyrim even more chaotic than it was before. Minus the overarching threat of like the sun being blotted out, because that's stupid as fuck, right? I'll have to think on it. It'll depend on where these Radiant quests lead me. I don't mind doing this particular Radiant quest though. So in preparation for that, I guess I'll just like do that. Like that. And we're gonna save it here so that when I come back, I'll know what's going on. And I'll be like, oh yeah, so we're gonna go do that for sure. All right. So that's where we're at with it. So, oh, let me just switch scenes. It takes a second. Sorry guys, I don't know why it always lags behind like that when I go to this scene, but Ozzy said, it's perfect. Undercover Thalmor agent goes undercover as a Dawn Guard. No one will believe it, right? Yeah. I'm an undercover agent being an undercover vampire in an undercover Dawn Guard outfit doing an undercover murder. It's like a triple, quadruple, quintuplet fucking undercover thing. It's so, yeah, it's perfect. But still, I'll think about it, you know? W stream, hell yeah, dude. Thank you for the stream. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, Squishy Bean. Thank you for being here. And thank you, everybody, for being here, watching either now or in the future. I hope that it's been a pleasant experience and a fun time for everyone to enjoy and watch and either participate in or just sit back and relax and enjoy the comfy cozy times. Hell yeah, happy to provide the tea content. I know it's been long overdue. The conspiracy dudes will go nuts. Yeah, imagine the YouTube videos about it. No, but it's been a fun and interesting time for sure. And oh yeah, I'll see you next time, Shmulio. Yeah, great time as always, Ozzy, and as always the VODs will be there as well as the YouTube content when it gets to that. Yeah, I've got a couple of days of work lined up after today, so I'll have to go ahead and do that, but I should be back on the 8th, so I'll hope to catch you guys then. Okay? Thank you again. Thank you so much. Until next time. Goodbye.